655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Thank you very much to the gorgeous Elle. Oh, it's so nice. I haven't seen Elle for ages. Lovely to have your company today. It's demo day. That's exciting. That means for the next 5 hours, I'm not going to do a great deal. It's just all going to be Gemma. I'm just going to sit here and drink tea. Is that not how it works? Something else? Oh, that's what I was told. Oh, okay, a bit more than that. All right. How are you, my lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Well, I was thinking, actually, the last time we worked together. Do you remember when it was? It all went a bit pear-shaped. I was watching a clip on YouTube yesterday, and you gave me the green, I think it was the green polymer clay to put through the, all went wrong, didn't it?
I remember now.
Lost it. It was very fun to watch as well.
Yeah, I won't give you anything to do today, Ruth.
No, that's quite good.
You just drink tea and...
Fabulous. It's going to be a good show. Lovely to have your company. We've got a lot to share with you today. 2 fantastic kits, and Gemma obviously has made some amazing pieces with them, which is what I just thought I'm going to wear just a couple of pieces from the first kit because I can, so I will. And they look so lovely, look so beautiful and so summery. I decided to pick one of the rings, one of the bracelets. You've also got 4 fantastic neck pieces you're going to be able to create as well. And this is all coming up in the kit in the next hour. They're so gorgeous, shell pearls, really, really beautiful. And of course, you've got your seed beads in there as well. So exciting. Deal of the day, amazing. One to own, fabulous. Just lots to power through. So we are ready. The team is ready to go. And in fact, shall we have a little look? Let's look at the two-tone. This is just, I don't think I would have even guessed that this is lapis lazuli. I think I would have said that this was chrysocolla, to be honest with you, but it looks so gorgeous, like little planets of gemstones. 2 strands. It is your two-tone lapis lazuli. So fabulous. This is going to fly. This is your one to own coming up at 3:30 today. And I mean, look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. The lapis blues are there. You've got those wonderful emerald greens as well. And the 2 tones, they are absolutely beautiful. And actually, I've got green amethyst coming up for you in this hour, which you might find may work, may work quite nicely against the lapis. Just a little thought, and that's going to be such a fabulous price as well. They all are, to be fair. But yeah, so look out for the green amethyst coming up in this hour. And then, of course, you've got the one to own at 3:30 today. We will recap, of course, on the deal of the day for you later on as well today. But we're just jam-packed full today. Absolutely jam-packed full. So, shall we start, young Kim? Let's do the amethyst. I was about to do what I did yesterday, last night, when I was asked to do the lapis lazuli, and I looked at the tea bar and went, Nothing registered. And then Deb was like that. It's there, I can see it. Just had a complete blonde moment. This looks really nice with the kit, actually, picking out the sort of the pinks and the purples. Dogtooth amethyst, gorgeous. Got some wonderful, wonderful variations in there. Very, very pretty gemstones. 270 carats of dogtooth amethyst. It's the plain rounds. Big though, 10 mil. Really, really lovely sizable gemstones. You've got the lilacs, the lavenders, those deeper purple hues in here as well, and all sitting on that 38 centimetre strand. It's such an interesting gemstone because you've got these kind of angular shapes, these sort of chevron shapes that are within the gemstone, hence the name the dogtooth. It's very, very unusual. I hadn't seen this before, sort of up until sort of really a couple of months ago. But the colours are fabulous. Classic amethyst colours, I think you know what it is straight away. But the pattern that you get in there is just incredibly, incredibly beautiful. And you can see there as we move those around, you've got that lovely pattern that comes from within. It's a really interesting gemstone, isn't it, the dogtooth amethyst?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love all the variations. The nice thing as well is you can graduate it if you want to. Because you've got the very light tones and then you've got really deep dark tones.
So you could take the strand home, sort it out, put the darker shades together, some of the lighter ones together, and do that sort of grade. That would look really nice, actually. It's got a lovely phenomenon in there. It's very, very popular. I think it's easy to see why. It's popular colour anyway, isn't it? Because you've got the different tonal shades in there. I think it's very flattering against the skin tone. You could really purple it up and go for some really deep purples against it, or maybe bring out some of the pinks, maybe some morganite alongside might look quite pretty with that strand. But we'll go straight down. It's our first auction of the mid-show, so we're going to get that price right down for you. Wash away those bank holiday blues, because it was a bit of a washout, wasn't it, yesterday? We don't talk about that. It's in the past. It's all in the past. £6.95. We all went a bit rusty yesterday, didn't we, with the rain? For 270 carats of your dogtooth amethyst. It's a really pretty gemstone, but big as well, actually. And you can see picking up the lilacs and the purples from the pieces from the kit. Be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really good together.
Very, very pretty. And a great price considering your carat weight, considering the gemstone that you've got in hand here as well. I just think they're super. Teresa, Linda, Patricia, straight in checking out. Sharon joining us, Lindsay, add those to your order, because if you love amethyst, you'll be very safe with this, but you've got almost like the banding of the agates that you see within the gemstone that make it really, really different and very, very interesting. Indeed, you've got some lovely gemstones for you today, actually, some really different, interesting pieces. People multi-buying as well, congratulations to you for that. I guess when you've got the chance, when you've got the opportunity, you might as well stock up, quite frankly, because then you can sit down, you can use the gemstones until your heart's content, really. So, yeah, lots of you multi-buying on that one. Very, very nicely done indeed, with a little bit of silver, touch of gold, maybe even a little bit of rose gold in there as well, might look quite pretty. But either way, you can see, I mean, that's a lovely strand. So very, very well done indeed on that. Congratulations. Now, I've never done this gemstone. Never done this before, so this is a new one for me. And we've got labradorite, which we love, but this is silver-coated labradorite. I mean, you can already see the sparkle from there. It's such an attention-grabbing gemstone. This is what I call a bit of a crowd puller. And look what it's done. It's pulled in a crowd. Did you like that? That was a tenuous link. It's pulled in a crowd already. We've got our gorgeous visitors in today doing our business course.
Yes.
How's it going?
Fabulous.
Fabulous, of course, because you've got a fabulous teacher, that's why. I hear it's already gone a little bit off kilter with conversations, but it always does that, doesn't it? So you're having a fun day. How far have you come from?
Kent.
Kent, oh, okay, so you've come a fair old journey. Blimey, wonderful. But having it London, yeah, and Hemel Hempstead. Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're fair old distance. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it and having a little look around. This is destroying the magic now, isn't it? You can see how it all works. Enjoy the rest of your day. So we've got your beautiful silver colour coated labradorite. It's a real sparkler, this one. I've never seen this before.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
I love
beautiful.
it. I mean, we love labradorite, and you can still see the bluish sort of shiller that you get from labradorite. That's still coming through. You're not losing that. But you're getting, in addition, you're getting that silver coating on the gemstone as well. So it really sparkles. A bit of a disco going on those gemstones, and they're a good size. Absolutely lovely. If you just spread that out, you can see all of those glorious rondelles. Graduated as well, so you've got the graduation on there, 6x2 up to 10x5 on your 18 centimetre strand, but definitely need your disco pants on, I think, for this one. For 100 carats of silver coated labradorite gem. They're beautiful, aren't they? What would you, I mean, this could go with anything really, couldn't it?
Well, do you know, first thing when you held it out, I thought all those amazing bezels and connectors and necklaces, I think they look great as additions if you wanted to add your own little mark in with
they'd
that
look fabulous,
jewellery.
wouldn't they?
Yeah,
just
really
to
good.
just to push the really sort of push the silver through.
Yeah.
Should we just add one of these? Are coming up for you a little bit later on, 5 p.m. Let's just add one of those. We just put one of the connectors alongside. Oh, see, that would just make a fabulous bracelet.
Yeah.
Just if that was your centerpiece, that could look amazing, couldn't it? I really like that. Do some ordering today, ladies. It's dangerous. You're in the right place. Let's get to your price in just a second, but I wish we had more than we have actually on that one, because it is such a popular gemstone. Straight in, straight down. I'm going to be waving goodbye at £11.95. So lovely. You can pick out the blues, the green. It's a great price, that is, as well.
It is a great price, yeah. I've never seen silver. I've got some coated,
Yes.
rainbow coated.
Yeah, I love that as well.
And you know, when you first think, why would you coat labradorite? It's so beautiful anyway. But there's an analogy used at the time, and it makes absolute sense. It's like if you've got really pretty eyes, but then you put a bit of eyeliner on or a bit of mascara. It's just that adding that enhancement. Then.
Exactly. It just really sort of brings out the beauty of the gemstones even more. £11.95. You can still see that yellow shimmer, that beautiful bluish glow on there on the gemstone as well, but it really does enhance the beauty of the gems. Some nice little sizes in there as well, different depths, I think, if you see, different widths, if you like, across the gems. You've got some a little bit fatter, some a little bit thinner, a little bit more narrow, but lovely sort of variation all the way through on those. They're gorgeous. Well done on those. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. Congratulations. We're going to do showstopper already. It's going to be busy this afternoon. It's going to be quick. So let's bring to you our first showstopper. Love these, love these, love these. Now, you've had a sneak peek of the green amethyst right at the start of the show. It's time to do them. We can't hang around on these. Big, fabulous, chunky nuggetness of gemstones. Your amethyst chunky nuggets. These are just delicious. Look at the size of these. You've got great clarity. Beautiful big pieces. I mean, that to me is screaming to be a bracelet. Pop it on literally restrand that, put it on a stretchy, and that could be absolutely fantastic. Maybe add on a little sort of silver charm to that as well if you wanted to. But they are so... Oh, I found the Buddha charms, by the way. Had a little look. We were talking about the silver Buddha charms.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're on the web. 120 carats of green amethyst. And if I pull that, there we go, you can just see these are so lovely. I like the fact that you get the little silver spaces in there as well. Not obviously not solid sterling silver all the way, but what you've got there is just that absolutely beautiful strand of gemstones. They're really cute. I like the fact that you can almost see them in their crystal structure, if that makes sense. You can kind of imagine these being pulled out of the ground as they've been mined for, and then gradually sort of going through what they call the cobbing process, where they cob that bit of rough down to form a kind of rough approximate shape, and then additional faceting goes in to cut each and every single one of these gemstones. There's a real fresh spearminty glow that you get from green amethyst. I think it's incredibly fabulous for a spring and summer gemstone. I don't think you'll ever go wrong with green amethyst.
No, and green amethyst just keeps growing on me and growing on me and growing on me.
Yeah.
It used to be a lot paler when we first got it in, but this is so obviously green, you know, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, and the quality does keep getting better and better. And obviously, sometimes when you see green amethyst, it can be quite opaque as well. And, you know, there's kind of horses for courses, if you like. You can go for the opaque gems, and I'm not saying that there's necessarily better or worse, but when you're meant to have clarity like this, and you get it as crystal clear as that, it's really exciting. And they're such big pieces. They're such fabulous big gemstones. You could actually just use one of those as a focal point, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
On a pendant. Drop earrings as well. I don't think they'd be too big.
Definitely.
You've got the graduation.
I'm liking the idea for me of just having lengths of chain in between and just a really long necklace that you could wrap around a few times if you wanted to, or wear really long. I think that would look very classy.
Bit of a feature just to have those as kind of stations just around the necklace would really set that off. And that colour, as Gemma said, you see that they're green. You don't have to squint to go, okay, well, it's kind of a minty hue. It's green. It's spearmint. Lovely, obviously, with citrine as well. The greens and the yellows could work perfectly together. Also working very nicely with the purples as well of amethyst. And it's going to be a fantastic price. A lot of you are already checking out, and that's even sort of without knowing where we're going to go to. So Brenda, Wendy, Irene's got a couple. Jacqueline, Julie, Viv, £8.95 on that strand. Sorry, £8.45.
Wow.
Was that me? Am I trying to add on an extra 40p? Just trying to go as low as we possibly can on that deal for you. Great summertime gemstone, really, really fabulous. And if I was just to restrand that as a bracelet, I wouldn't sell that at £8.45, even to my friends, even to my family I wouldn't. And I'm pretty good to my mum, but I wouldn't. £8.45, and you're getting, she's not watching hopefully, 120 carats of green amethyst gemstone. Laura, Angela, Catherine joining us as well. Julie's just got 3 of those. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. It's a shame not to actually when you get such a great deal on something that you know is going to be so workable. Silver or gold as well, you could do either on there.
And rose gold. Yeah,
Lovely.
rose gold and green's beautiful, and that is the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it? Greenery.
Exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, pop it with some rose gold, and it'd be bang on trend.
Perfect. So the Serenity, the blue, and the rose quartz last year, and the green is the Pantone colour of the year. So everything green is gorgeous at the moment. There's a lot of green themes coming through in whether it's your furniture, your home furnishings, or your jewellery. But very, very pretty. Very well done on those, ladies and gents. Congratulations. Very, very nice indeed. Lovely. Ooh. Falling off the T-bar. Right, should we do those fabulous fluorite hearts? If I can rejig the corner. There we go, my arms. Right, these are just gorgeous. They are the sweetest, and literally, they almost look like little sweets of fluorite. Again, the colours work really nicely with the kit that's coming up in the next hour. Purples, you've got the greens. I think everything we've done so far works together, which is really lovely. Anyone would have thought we'd put thought into that process. 230 carats of multicoloured fluorite hearts. You've got that fresh minty green, that lovely pink, the purples, the yellows, and you can see just how it's picking out even the violets that are on the ring from the kit. Really, really workable. These are so lovely. I just want to quite simply make a pair of earrings straight away, drop a head pin through the heart and have a couple of drops for earrings. But bracelets, I mean, lovely. It could be a nice, I think that's a nice strand actually perhaps to get. If you want to make jewellery with your daughter, your grandson, any of your siblings, you want to try and get them interested, I think that's a lovely, lovely strand, don't you? Because it's just so, it's quite a happy strand, it's quite playful.
Happy, yeah, it is. And it's very, very popular. You know, people really like fluorite. And whether they know it or not, they're generally drawn to it.
Yeah.
And I had fluorite hearts, and I made rosary link sterling silver bracelets and matching earrings,
nice.
and sold them in little sets for £25. They're really popular.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. And fluorite is meant to be quite a dull gemstone. Its refractive index isn't very high, but then when you get it, and if you polish it well, which is what's happened here, it brings out the glow of the gemstone. So you would never think that they're meant to be quite a dull gemstone at all. Got some fantastic, fantastic colours right the way around, popping in, well, any of your gems, citrine, green amethyst, your purple amethyst, the world's your oyster on those, but lovely, lovely strand. And you can see actually you've got the purple thread running through the gemstone, but you could actually put a different colour through there and it would bring out the colours of the gems. You might pick out the little green hearts and put some green thread through. You might pick out the pinky purples and do the same on that thread. Or put them on jewellery elastic, of course. Always, always nice and easy. We never get tired of the stretchy jewellery pieces because they are so fab and so easy to wear and easy to do. Approximately 12 mil, so a really nice size on the hearts, and 38 centimetres, a really nice one. These are so affordable, this is ridiculous. This is a lovely summer, happy, friendly, gorgeous strand, and a really friendly price tag at £7.95. You're barely going to miss that. I think that's why a lot of you are there. A lot of you are, again, multi-buying on that. And it does work really nicely with the kit coming up in the next hour. You can see the colours from the ring. They work so well with that. I just think they're so incredibly beautiful. Obviously, all the little seed beads. If you look at the little sort of the pinky purple seed beads, you imagine those around the hearts as well.
Yeah.
Scrumming.
You could definitely work that in very easily.
So. Yeah, definitely. And have a little look. Get them home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. So take advantage of that. But I don't think you're going to be sending those back somehow. I'll hold them up to my neck. So you know, some nice little... Look at that one, actually, before I do that. Sorry. There we go. Look at that heart. You've got really beautiful banding in there. Isn't that lovely? Is that coming? Can you see that at home? Look at that. That's gorgeous. Right, quick flash against the neckline. Got some garnet coming up for you as well. There we go, because we can see. Because I think I'm loving my funky necklaces, especially in this summer when you've got your nice open necklines, the little vest tops on. That's lovely. Very nice. Just need my linen trousers on a holiday. Job done. Job done. Probably do the linen trousers at the moment, not the holiday. Right, on the T-bar, my lovely. Yes, the garnet drops. Have you got a holiday booked, Gemma?
I've just come back.
Where have you been? Is that why you're looking
Portugal.
gorgeous? And, oh, nice.
It was hotter here.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Oops. But lovely to be away still.
It was absolutely wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, because whether it rains or whether it's nice or not, you can't do housework when you're on holiday.
No, that's it. And to be honest, because it was so lovely when we got back, I just extended it a few more days.
There you go.
And sat and worked in the garden, net outside all week. It was lovely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not jealous at all. Envious at all. Lee, you going any hollybobs? Going to Oslo. Oh wow, very nice. Leah goes to some fabulous, funky places. So I want to go to Norway. I want to go actually, I want to go to Iceland as well. I want to go and see the Northern Lights.
I'm going to Reykjavik in November.
Are you? Can I come?
No, it's just a mum and son journey. It's
Don't hold back on that.
no, sorry, Ruth.
No. Brilliant. Right, enjoy yourself. 72.
Send you a postcard.
Oh, thanks. Bring me back an icicle. 72 carats of red garnet. I'm loving working with the guest designers at the moment. They've all been really nice to me recently. Red garnet graduated faceted drops. But I remember you win the lottery and I go to Honolulu or something. 4x3, 9x5 millimetres. And a 30-centimetre strand. Leah's giggling. We've got some very, very rich, deep, hot reds. You've got these fabulous, fabulous. This is the gem of friendship, Gemma. Just letting you know. You know, it's about friendship.
I'll
about
get
being
you
nice.
sent to make up for that.
Yeah. And you've got those lovely drops which have been fascinating. You can see the really beautiful sort of berry colours coming out. The purples, those sort of damson tones that are in there. Don't cry, Leah. It's all right. I didn't take it to heart. Don't cry. All of those wonderful, rich colours. And of course, January's birthstone. It is an ancient gemstone. That's why it's called the gem of friendship, because people used to give it as a friendship gemstone. And a lot of engagement rings, if you just flip back even sort of 40, 50 years, a lot of engagement rings were actually garnets because of that friendship link. These are so good though. They're really open, they're very bright. Some garnets can suffer from getting very cloudy and very muddy, but these are going straight down. These are garnets. These should be one of the big 4 or one of the big 5 precious gemstones. Going straight down on 72 carats worth.
Wow.
For £6.95. Very nice. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's. Do you know, garnet is one of my favourite. Probably, if I had to just have one, it would be garnet. It's
Why?
beautiful.
What
I
is it
love
about?
the colour of it.
Yeah.
I just love it, and I love there's a whole variety, isn't there? I mean,
Yes.
there's green, there's orange, there's yellow.
Yeah.
But it's just beautiful. I just find it really alluring. It's gorgeous.
It's very rich, isn't it? It's quite, you feel that you're wearing a really luxurious gemstone, I think, because of the colour tone.
Yeah, it's
Berry colours.
gorgeous. And I've got to say that cut with the drill hole going through is brilliant, especially if you're new.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to worry about doing your briolet wraps on the top. You just simple eye pin, head pin,
Yeah.
and they're done. They're
Ready
gorgeous.
to go. They look beautiful. Very well. Nice for little charms as well, perhaps on a bracelet.
yeah.
Very nice. £6.95. On their own, they're a bit of a showstopper. Catherine, well done. Julie, Sissy, Tracy, collectors. Hertfordshire, Renfrewshire, East Riding of Yorkshire. Add those to your basket. It's going to be a very, very busy afternoon. We are going to follow this up with a showstopper. So keep coming in on that. Keep checking out on that. And let's bring to you, got a fabulous, fabulous strand coming up now. My gosh. It's this big one. Big, fabulous pearls coming up for your showstopper. No, I'm not coming now. No, I'm not coming on holiday with you now. It's too late. Right, have a little look at these. Oh my gosh. No, you're not having them. They're up. No. Natural, white, metallic, freshwater, cultured, Baroque pearls. These are just fabulous. I would want to make a ring out of one of those. I would want a pendant. These are delicious. Oh my gosh, look at the size of these. These are scrumptious. Absolutely beautiful. And now we have less than, what was it, Kim? Less than, oh wow, okay, we've got 29 now. Oh. These have sold out every time they've been on screen. Every time they've been on air, they've sold out. Can't you see why? They're so stunning. You've got approximately sort of 7 or 8 of those on that strand. It's 20-centimetre strand. They are so lovely. And this is really about seeing how, if you think about the pearl, if you're thinking about sort of how they grow, how they cultivate, life's not about perfection. It's not about getting the perfect pearl every single time. There's a place, there's a time, but sometimes it's about going for something with a lot more character, something that's very different. For me, it almost represents, you can almost imagine the shell, the mollusk, opening up to reveal the pearl, but inside you've got something so fabulous, all of these different shapes, all of the different layers that you're seeing there that have created these fantastic individual pearls. They are more of the Baroque, but even more than that, there's something fabulous and funky going on there. And look at the colours. How many colours can you see reflecting from the nacre, from the lustre of those pearls? One thing you never ever sacrifice on in a pearl is the lustre. And you can see what pinks, greens, turquoise, yellows, waves of colour, literally like the waves lapping against the ocean. They are so stunning. I'd want a wonderful big wire-wrapped ring out of one of those.
Yeah, absolutely. And a
Gorgeous.
big statement neck. I mean, they're all statement pieces, aren't they?
Yeah.
Use them on their own. I've seen some really beautiful high-end jewellery recently with what looks like, it probably is, cerulean with crystals set in, sort of onto those sort of crevices and nooks and crannies, and they look incredible.
Gosh, lovely.
So they would be great for that if you've started
Absolutely.
doing that yet.
And also, as you said earlier on, with sort of layers and layers of chain link in between, just sort of to maybe a couple of inches of chain link and then a pearl, a couple of inches pearl, and again to wrap it around, very sort of Coco Chanel, layers and layers and layers, would look so decadent. Really, really fabulous. I'd expect that to be a really high-end price actually on those, just because of the size of them, because they are so sort of unusual. They are fabulous. They've got to be a bit more considered because, I mean, look at the size of them. But as we said, approximately you're looking at sort of 8 on that strand. So 20 cent. Let me hold it out so you can see all of those. But 20 centimetres. They feel amazing. They really do. And you've got that metallic glow that's coming through on the pearls. They're so different. Very, very unique. I mean, look at the size of those. I mean, I've not got small fingers. I've got quite big paws, and they still look rather... Don't comment on that, Gemma. And they still look... they still look absolutely fabulous. 20 centimetres. Do you think we're going to make it to 6?
I don't know. I don't know, Ruth.
Really, really lovely. Let's take this down. Let's bring your price in. $59.99. It's about £7.50 per pearl. I didn't do those maths. £7.50 per pearl. Lovely, lovely, lovely opportunity. And you can see there, goodness me. I'm not even going to pretend, people who know me know I wouldn't ever have been able to have worked that out. I'm no Carol Vorderman. One of those rings, you wouldn't sell one of those. I mean, if I had one of those and the chance to buy one of those wire wrapped as a ring for £20, I'd grab it.
Yeah,
I would
absolutely.
grab it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking if I saw that in a jeweller's window, I'm thinking I would be easily about £400, £500, I'd say, for a necklace with all of those in. Yeah. You know, maybe gold, invest in a gold clasp or gold chain to go with it. But
yeah, definitely go for your really sort of your solid precious metals, your silvers, your golds.
It's the sort of thing you see in boutique jewellers, isn't it?
Because it's so different, I think, and they are such big pieces. These are really going to stand out if you're selling your jewellery, if you've got a stall or if you've got your own business, because they are so different. I think there's very few places where you would expect to actually find a pearl that looks like this. Again, you've got the natural quality there that on the metallic pearls. They are real pearls. They are genuine pearls. I've got a lot in baskets. Lots of collectors. Cheshire, Kent, Ayrshire. I've got Giselle, Debbie, Valerie waiting to check out. But they are so beautiful. Very, very pretty. Some of the most pretty yet modern pearls at the same time. You don't normally get both those elements together, if you know what I mean, do you?
Yeah, no.
But great price at $59.99. A little bit more considered, but not for what you're getting when you consider actually the elements that you've got there. And there are 7 pearls on that strand, approximately 20 centimetres. They are just absolutely breathtaking. They're fabulous. 0800 644 655. Take them home. Have a little bit of a go on this. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, so you've got absolutely nothing to lose. Maybe show that strand around to your friends, to your family, to see what commissions maybe you could get. But I think they are so beautiful. They're really to be enjoyed. The lustre is amazing. The colours are fabulous. That metallic lustre. Really very, very special indeed. You can make some absolute fantastic features. 11 in baskets now, just waiting to be checked out on. 11 in baskets, not enough to go around on those. Every time these have been on, they've sold out every time they've been on. And I think it's just about waking up to something different, something unusual, something very, very high end actually, because it's not just about the perfect round pearl. This is about getting the collector's piece, that collector's edge that is so different, but really going to stand out from from the crowd with pieces of jewellery like this in your collection, and quite rightly so. You deserve to. They're amazing. Maureen, well done. You've just checked out on yours. We've just got London and Somerset and West Yorkshire, Northamptonshire now joining us at £59.99. Don't let them go. If you miss out on these, I do think you'll kick yourself. They are so unusual, so beautiful. And no reason why you can't put perhaps your potato pearls, your quiche pearls in between. You go all out.
I would absolutely mix all my shapes and sizes in with that, because it's going to allow you to do it. But again, I'm thinking the necklaces we got there, is this deal of the day?
Connectors, yeah, they're coming up, yeah, deal of the day.
You see the necklace, I would take one of those connectors off and pop a pearl instead. And I think that on its own would be about £120.
Shall we have a little look? So if you imagine...
Maybe instead of that connector, instead of the drop...
Oh, so with the connector, actually.
With the... so I would go down to there, drop it off the end of there, or take off the patterned one. Yeah. And pop the pearl. That looks so high end.
Lots that you could do, and either way as well, of course, because it's drilled sort of that way.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. They're such big pieces. Lovely against the black. I mean, it really shows it off there. And imagine one of those as the centre on a bangle, on a beautiful big sort of cuff bangle. But yeah, they're lovely. I'm going to hold them up to my neckline so you can have a little bit of a look on these, because they are so. I mean, look at them from there.
You look very wealthy, Ruth.
Do I look wealthy?
Yes,
oh, thank you. That was a compliment from Gemma, everybody.
Now.
Oh no. Ah, how fickle. You only want me for my pearls. £59.95. They are gorgeous. Very, very well done indeed on those. See what happens? Just bagged myself a holiday. You all heard that, didn't you? Gemma said I can go on holiday with her now. 11 to check out on, so very, very well. Only if I bring the pearls.
Only if you bring the pearls, of
right,
course.
I can work on that. Right, okay, very well done on those. Congratulations. Beautiful. Now, let's do number... Where are you? Oh, it's not in the box. That's because it's here. That's because it's sitting alongside me. This is lovely. So blue, you can see it from the gallery. Kyanite. Don't be left feeling blue if you miss out on this. I'm here all day. Sadly. Did you just say sadly? Right, have a little look. You have... Oh, wow, this is beautiful. I love kyanite. Now, I'm just popping that onto my finger because, again, I think that could make just such a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It's a beautiful, beautiful size cabochon. Got some lovely sort of almost silky lustre coming out from that gemstone. This is delectable. Lovely, lovely big gemstone. Very, very popular cabochon indeed. Your kyanite, if I just put in the tweezers so it can sit on there. There we go. Isn't that fabulous? Big, beautiful pear drop. It's 8 carats. Gorgeous.
I've got this one.
Have you?
Yeah.
And what have you done with it?
I haven't done anything with it yet.
Just looking at it.
It's like, I want to make something for me with it. So,
yeah.
It takes a bit longer for me to decide.
Of course.
But I'll be showing a technique later that will show you how to prong set that.
Okay.
So if you don't know how to work with it, later we're doing a demo that makes that really easy.
Fabulous. I mean, because that could go ring or pendant, really, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very easily. And it's such a big size. £7.95. And it's a phenomenal gemstone. It's a really difficult gemstone to actually get, but it's very, very hard wearing once it's sort of like this. When it's crystallising, it can go one of 3 ways because it's what we call a polymorphic gemstone. It can either you've got kyanite, sillimanite, and andesite, and it can come out as one of those gemstones depending on chemical composition and pressure and heat, etc. But when it's there, I mean, you can see that lovely, lovely cabochon has been very, very beautifully crystallised. And nice, I mean, kyanite from Brazil, a little bit more unusual as well on that, but you've got this beautiful deep, deep colour on the gem. It's like a royal blue, actually, a royal hue that you've got there. Last 2. Oh, wow, suddenly a flurry there. Anna, Jacqueline, Maureen, Aisha, Judy, Christine. Yeah, it's down the lines. Very, very nicely done on that. That's a great price. Beautiful. Well done on that one. Congratulations. Right, next up, we are going in for, you'll have to shout that again, number 18. Just keep shouting at me, Sam, basically. Oh, that's in there as well, isn't it? The moonkite. The moonkite strand. Here we go.
Oh,
love a bit of moonkite. Wonderful.
Reminds me of the early days.
Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it?
I love that we're getting these stones back in again.
I know, it's nice to see. I haven't seen moonkite for a while, so it is nice to have it back. So many wonderful colours in your moonkite gemstone as well. Originally from the Mooka Valley, from Australia. From Australia, mate, from down under. And it's a lovely, lovely collection of colours. 100 carats of mookaite. It's so beautiful. You've got some lovely sort of mustard tones, some wonderful earthy organic tones, some rustic sort of reds, and a very, very exciting unisex gemstone as well, isn't it, mookaite?
Yeah, yeah.
Really nice to use. Beautiful. We've got 100 carats here on your 38 centimetre strand. Little wrap bracelets. You could actually, I think adding in a little bit of leather or cord with that as well would be really nice.
Yeah, definitely. Or wood as well, where it's lovely with wood and your organics, so it looks great with pearls too. But yeah, it's a really versatile stone actually, and you can use the colours individually or use them all together like they are there.
Yeah.
And equally, they look really gorgeous whether you do that or, you know, or keep them mixed up.
Yeah, they are. They're fabulous. There's so many different shades, so many different tones, not just in each gem, but within actually every single piece you've got. You can see at the bottom there, you've got sort of lovely, what I like to call different flavours that are kind of popping through. They've got their own personality, their own sort of temperament, almost a little bit like marbling that you can see a bit on some of those. But they're gorgeous. Some chocolate tones, some raspberries, some cherry chocolate. Now, cherry chocolate I had for the first time in Australia. Chocolate, it was cherry coconut, like a bar of coconut, but cherry chocolate. Oh my word.
That sounds great.
That's worth getting on a plane for, trust me. That's worth getting a ticket.
I haven't had chocolate for weeks.
Pardon?
I haven't had chocolate for weeks.
Have you not?
No.
Go off chocolate a bit in the summer, I do.
Do you? Yeah, I think maybe I do then.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Yeah, but it's, hey, we'll sort that out. Chuck it
Probably
in the
why I was a
fridge,
bit wobbly earlier. Just needed chocolate.
That's why you had a sugar low.
Withdrawals.
It's all right. I've got some little chocolate cakes here for later. That'll sort you out. Let's go down very, very low on your price on this. 19 opportunities. Lovely, 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 lovely. £5.95 is one of those chances. Again, if you've opened up your order, pop them into your basket and check them out. If you haven't, start your order because you're going to need to be with us at the next hour when we do the kit. You're going to be ordering until your hearts are content because there's loads to do in the show. 16 opportunities. Jacqueline, straight back. Christine, straight back. Mookaite's just fab. It's a gemstone I always feel that I can trust when I see mookaite. I don't know why. It feels like a really friendly gemstone.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, I think it makes you feel quite connected to the earth, doesn't it? Because of all those colours. They're very earthy and natural and warm
and they work sort of, if you think of those as autumnal gemstones, they're perfect, but actually summer gemstones as well. Just all of those shades are very, very workable, and almost the sort of the mustards through to the almost sage tones as well in there. Lovely. They're all going to be different. Every strand's going to be unique, of course, but they are going to be absolutely lovely. And you carat weight, the length of the strand, just some really, really fabulous sort of opportunities there. Again, simple stretches, I think you never go wrong with, especially with your mookaite. I almost wouldn't add any silver or anything into there. I just think I really like mookaite as it is because it's such an interesting gemstone. There's some lovely shades within there. Elizabeth, Dana, well done. You've taken 3. Kim, Catherine, well done. Mary to check out. Maria and Lynn. Collector and Glamorgan's just checked out 2 of those. Mari, well done. Beautiful. Oh, these are popular. They always are. They always are. Very, very well done indeed. A bit of smoky quartz perhaps alongside there. You can really have a look in your stash and see which gemstones. Probably easier to see which gemstones don't work with those actually because they're very far and few between. Last 2 spaces, fingers crossed. I know we've got quite a few in baskets, so I hope you are lucky enough to get those final 2 strands home of your mookaite because they're lovely. Very well done on those. Congratulations. Right, number 15 is... Ooh. Now... I know what I'm looking for. I just can't quite find the black onyx dusk. Do we know where that is? Is that me? It's not in my little bowl. It's not there. I cannot. The tusk has done a runner. Oh, hold on. It's in the corner. It's all right, Amelia. I'm there. It was hiding in the corner. I knew it was going to be me. Inevitably, it is. This is fab. Here we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that cool? If you love your yellow gold as well, this is going to work really, really nicely.
Great with Father's Day coming up, isn't it, that one?
Absolutely. Yeah, really, really nice. Got that lovely, I was going to say sharp, it's not sharp, otherwise I wouldn't be holding it like so, but sharp is in quite dynamic. It's not got the ouch factor, it's just got the wow factor. But it's that lovely jet black on the onyx, that gold electroplated sort of top to the tusk. And of course it's onyx, not an actual tusk, which is even nicer. Obviously you've got that lovely, glorious, real gemstone, 8 carats, but perfect for pendants on a bit of black cord or a bit of black leather. That would be really, my other half would like that. And it's brand new. And actually I think ladies or gents, I think it's really, really nice as a striking pendant piece. You could either put that with cord or you could put your gold-plated chain on there as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And I think I'd keep that pretty simple.
Yeah, I think I probably would too. But also you could use it in, you know, key charms and things like that as well. If you know, if who you're buying for doesn't wear jewellery, but you know, you want something a bit more interesting.
Put that on your keys. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So you don't lose your car keys. Have a little charm or something on there. And also, I often have a little piece like this on my makeup bags.
Yeah. Yeah.
Various different bits and pieces on my makeup bags, even just on my bags as well. Really, my work bag, I've got a little charm. What about earrings? I don't think they'd be too big. They're actually it's actually very light.
Yeah,
I won't invite you into my ear, but you can see there,
I like that.
It's quite a nice size. That could work really nicely as an earring. That's pretty cool, actually. It's not too... Yeah, that's not too big at all. That's really nice. And it's not heavy. It's not going to be what I call a lobe lugger. It's not going to be pulling down on the lobes. It's just a really, really nice, sizable piece. And 8 carats. It's all in that beautiful black onyx. Lots of very high-end, very big boutiques use black onyx. Some very big brand names that you would recognise instantly often work with onyx as a gemstone. But that's really bringing it up, sort of bang up to date. You've got your... I mean, in terms of setting that, that's just if you wanted to put that on as a pendant. You've not got a lot to do to actually attach that, have you?
No, at most a jump ring, isn't it? I mean, if you're not you can do a lark's head knot through it if you're using cord, or you can use a jump ring to attach it to some chain.
Then you're going to be ready to go.
At all.
Very, very easy. So lovely to get that. Now, I know that's a very low price already, £5.95, but so close to just under £5, isn't it, Sam? So close. When we're this close, it'd be a shame to stop there, wouldn't it? We could just push it a little bit further and get it right down for you. That's much better. £4.95, so a £5 note and job done. And you get some change, which is rather lovely. So £4.95, definitely worth getting 2 of those if you're thinking about, maybe 2 or 3 actually. If you think about a suite, you might want a couple of those for a pair of earrings. You might want one as a pendant or a little charm. But either way, you can get those home and have a look. They're really, really light. I think you'll be surprised actually when you get that home at just how light that is, considering there are 8 carats on offer on that pendant, but £4.95, just brilliant. On the phone lines and on the web, starting off your order today, adding that to your collection, whichever the weather. I mean, that's beautiful. You could actually do one, if you've got a couple of different pendants in your collection and your stash at home, you could have sort of 2 or 3. I like it when you have a couple of pendants on a long chain. It might be that you've got sort of that tusk, it might be that you've got an angel's wing, it might be anything that you might have in your stash. It's quite nice to cluster them up actually and to have a couple of different things. Might be that you put a meaning against each one of those, but very well done. Yeah, well done for multi-buying. Congratulations, really, really great work on that. I think you will you'll regret it if you don't. But £4.95, beautiful, that lovely, lovely polish on the onyx. It's so smooth. It's so very well done. You could put that on a necklace of black spinel actually if you wanted to. Yeah. You wanted to bring out the black on that. And you wanted to keep the gemstones going. Maybe black spinel with a little sort of gold spacer as you go. So many different things.
I'm thinking as well, like that, maybe even with a feather, or you know, like you were saying, a boho, that sort of look. It would look nice with a
real sort of festival jewellery to just add. And one of the tassels, obviously, that you get at the end of the strands. If we bring that in from the silver labradorite, you can be bringing in your tassels onto that as well. Maybe wrap that with a little bit of gold. There's lots you can do on that. Lots and lots and lots. So well done, Sandra. Patricia, congratulations. You've just bagged yours. Christine's got a couple as well. They are really, really affordable. £4.95 from us today here at Jewellery Maker. Really, really popular. Very, very well done indeed on that. That's wonderful. Congratulations. Right, let me pop that back in there. Let's stay with that kind of black onyx theme, actually, and bring to you a couple of connectors. These are lovely. Really, really nice. So you've got your sterling silver on these. You've got a pair of connectors. Just hold it on one side. There we go. You can see. There we go. Really nice fasting on these, actually. Fully bezel set in your 9 to 5 sterling silver. Almost look like they've got little dancing feet. They're very, very cute. your little connectors. So you can actually check, well, one way of using those, obviously, is you could have one strand at one end and you can have 3 strands at the other, or you've got your 3 strands and actually your clasp would go into the other end. But lots of different earrings as well you can use these for. So many different ways, isn't there?
Yeah, great for chandelier earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Really fabulous. And again, you can have lots of sort of chain link dropping off the bottom of those. They are your chandelier loops. And you've got 95 sterling silver and your black onyx. They're briolet, so you can see I just gradually move that, how they catch the lights. You've got lovely, lovely sort of diamond shapes that are twinkling away. They're set within that 95 sterling silver. So 4 carats in each piece. I think we do kind of get a little bit, what's my word, complacent. Sometimes we say 4 carats, 8 carats, 20 carats here. They're big carat weights. If you think about going into any of your jewellers and buying a carat of anything, that's a big carat weight to walk away with. So 4 carats in each one of these is really a big, big, big sort of success story. And they are lovely to have on your designs. Really, really beautiful. And I think until you start to work with these, you don't realise how useful they are.
No, that's right, that's right. And, you know, having those... it's problem solving, isn't it, jewellery? So you think, oh, I want a multi-strand necklace, but then if you haven't got the right components to help you space that out, it then becomes really tricky, and this just does it for you.
And you could have, I mean, you could have a necklace with 1 strand, a connector, 3 strands, connector, 1 strand. You can really mix up the sort of the shape and the dynamic of the piece of jewellery you're working with, but really, really lovely. Also, as we said, you could actually have those sort of back to back, right at the back of a necklace to take your clasp, but it's almost a bit of a shame to have that at the back of the neckline.
That's really, I never thought of that. That's a really lovely idea.
Thanks, Gemma.
Yeah, you're getting
Thanks,
closer
Gemma.
to that holiday in Reykjavik.
I know, she's trying to get back in my good books, you see. That's what it is.
That's a lovely idea.
Thanks. Taking your price down to £6.90. I don't have many, but £6.95 on those connectors. And obviously, lashings of silver that you're seeing either side. If I turn them around, you can see it's all the way through. Like a little octopus almost. I don't know why. I can just imagine those coming alive. £6.95, but they are really, really fresh. You don't like octopuses? See, there's the thing. Is it octopuses, octopi? Yeah, you see, Leah's gone, octopi. Octopi. It's a bit like the sheep's thing as well, isn't it, sometimes? Fish and fishes. That's even more of a difficult one as to fish and fishes, because there is a definition as to whether it's fish or fishes. I won't get into that now. Stick with gemstones. £6.95. I saw some baby lambs on the way today, by the way.
Did you? Baby lambs?
Baby lambs. Baby lambs. I know, it's just like baby sheep. Gemma, you were doing so well. It's a bit late for lambs though, isn't it? Most of them have kind of, they were so teeny. They were properly doing that little jump. You know that when they do that little jump from nowhere, they just kind of spring and they go, oh, lovely. I love lambs. They make me weep. They're so cute. Anyway, onyx, well done on those, congratulations. Lots of deviations in that conversation. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Congratulations on the telephone lines, very well done on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. That beautiful, beautiful presence that you've got. Mix them, add in your sterling silver, add in your black spinel or your black onyx if you've got the gems of distinction, if you've got maybe the faceted rondelles. You have the most amazing necklace with rows and rows of those rondelles. They would look really quite glorious. And actually, what about the silver diamond strand? Could you imagine mixing that up? Oh, that is lovely. Yeah. Mixing those together and get that the right.
Yeah, that's nice.
That would be very elegant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and a kit actually that we've got coming up, because you've got the pearls and the cabochons, and then you've got the tiny silver seed beads. They look great together. Definitely.
Really, really workable. Pop them in your stash, get them home, have a look. £6.95. They're really, really good looking. So congratulations to everybody that's adding those to your order. Very, very useful and very functional, but really fabulous at the same time. So well done on those onyx collectors. Connectors. Congratulations. Popping those back. I'm probably putting those in the wrong box. Where were they from again, sorry? They were from box number... They're from number 11, and I'm going into box number 14. Oh yeah, oh, Sparkle City. Sparkle! Check these out. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
What's that?
What would you say? What would you guess?
Well, I want to say labradorite, but it's not, I don't think. Is it sapphire?
Sapphire, labradorite, or maybe moonstone?
Is it?
They do look like labradorite though.
Yeah.
Got some lovely, lovely colour in here. I will totally, totally give you that. They do look like labradorite. They've got the most amazing, amazing adularescence. They are literally twinkling away like starlight here. They're so, so beautiful. Very, very gorgeous. These are lovely. Great, great quality and great, great colour that you're seeing on these. They are looking amazing. They're beautiful. Oh, hold on, no, the silver sapphires, sorry. Why did I say moonstone? I thought I heard moonstone. I thought they're silver. What did you say?
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Oh, now she's
I
feeling
did.
all happy. I've never seen silver sapphires. Can I say that in my defence? I've never seen silver sapphire. Wow. They look like moonstone. They look like, if moonstone and labradorite had a baby, I think they would look like silver sapphire.
Well, I just thought they're just too sparkly. I've seen lustre on moonstone, like in that sort of soapy feel, but not that sparkle.
They're
It's gotta be
phenomenal.
sapphire, isn't it?
Goodness gracious me, they're gorgeous. African sapphire, they've got this beautiful silver grey that's coming through. They're really, really attractive on the eye. Very, very nicely cut as well. You've got these glorious rondelles. You've got this amazing, amazing graduation. They're very special. I mean, sapphires are a special gemstone anyway, but
They are.
Surely we don't see these very often.
No, I've seen them maybe twice before.
They're gorgeous.
They're really, really stunning, aren't they? I'd put them with those big pearls.
Oh, wow. They would look amazing if you got the pearls.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So
yeah.
they would be fantastic. What an amazing piece you could create from that. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. Really, so if you did get the pearls, definitely get hold of the silver sapphires. They're just gorgeous. Don't have enough. 7 strands. Wow, that's a good price. 7 strands only of your silver sapphire. Your carat weight again is just epic on this. 35 carats of silver sapphire. 35 carats. And you can see there, I mean, they are absolutely glorious, aren't they? 19 centimetre strand of silver sapphire. With the grey diamonds as well, they're going to sparkle. Absolutely beautiful. Literally like we've plucked the stars from heaven. They're so gorgeous. And you've got this kind of moonstone glow from the gems, this kind of almost touch of labradorite. If you were trying to describe them, that's how I would, sort of, to somebody that'd never seen them before, that's how I would describe them. And we've got 4 last chances, down to 3, $14.95. I must admit, when you said sapphire, I thought, sapphire? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I saw you skip over it really quickly.
Brush that one.
notice.
I'll brush that one under the carpet. I don't want Gemma to
Don't
look
embarrass
silly
her.
saying sapphire. I don't want her to look embarrassed, but she was right. That's a shame. Okay, right. Let's bring to you a star buy, shall we? We've got an amazing opal strand that I want to share with you. It's opal. Even I know that. Let's do it. These are so, so, so delicious. I've got to say, we do opals really, really well. I'm sure you'll agree anyway. These are about to prove exactly that to you. I love the size of these. I love the size of these opals. They are just gleaming with colour. Check these out. They are, oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. They're really, really stylish, exceptionally, exceptionally pretty, very, very feminine indeed. They are Ethiopian. I think straight away when you look at these, you can sense that they're Ethiopian opal. The particular location where these came from, right in a canyon. Basically, that canyon eventually would go out to the Blue Nile. Only about a metre or so actually into the side of this canyon, where the miners were getting the gemstone from. That particular deposit's pretty much dried out and they've had to move location a little bit. But when the Ethiopian opal finally made its way to the market, a lot of the Kubapedi opal from Australia and Amuka Mintabi, a lot of the just generic Australian opal, they had to have a price check. They had to reevaluate everything because Ethiopian opal came onto the market, looked amazing, and was very, very, very much competitive price-wise to the Australian opal, that they had to really, really look at their prices for quite some time. This is just at the forefront. If you don't have opals in your collection, this is a chance, this is an opportunity for you to have them. And you can see there the various different colours that come through. Might look pretty subtle actually on screen, because opal is one of those gemstones that is always a little bit shy, always a little bit camera shy. but you can get the most beautiful, and there are, I mean, you can see it just as you look at one or two of the gemstones. There are colours within there, rainbows, flashes of reds, you might see flashes of yellows, flashes of blues, but when you get them home, they absolutely come alive. And it's all about the colours within. Tiny, tiny microscopic silica spheres, and it's those moisture, those spheres, those moisture buds, if you like, that give you those colours. When the light comes into the gemstone and refracts and reflects and bounces around off those tiny microscopic spheres, comes back to the eye, depending on the size of them and the microns, the depth within, you'll get different colours. It might be a reflection of red or blue or green, but such a pretty size. I mean, if I wrap that around on my wrist, just so beautiful. It's a cute strand, isn't it?
It is. It's really gorgeous. And when you took it, when it was on the stand there, it didn't look half as beautiful as soon as you put it on your skin.
Yeah.
It's sort of, you could see it glowing, can you?
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
And it's funny actually, because we were looking at, there was another opal strand, I think it's coming up much later on this afternoon, and Kim and I were looking at them, and we did the same thing. We picked them out of the box, I put them on my skin, and instantly Kim went, oh, that looks so nice on your skin tone. It does make a difference. It's almost like they need your skin tone. You need that sort of base to actually even make the opals come even more alive. But they are just gorgeous. Every single one, you've got that beautiful rondelle all the way around, gradually getting larger, 1 by 1, right the way around to the front to 4 by 1 millimetres, but just the prettiest. You could create a little bracelet like that with maybe just something going on in the centre, maybe a little silver spacer or something just going on in the centre there.
Yeah.
Very
Absolutely
delicate.
gorgeous. And that's exactly where you want to wear it, isn't it? Wait, so you can see it.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, look at all the different colours, because you'll never get tired of looking at each one.
No, lovely bridal jewellery as well, maybe for your bridesmaids, or if you've got lots of different delicate, sort of decadent colours that are floating around within there, but very, very prestigious indeed. And of the highest grade, when we're talking about Ethiopian opal, my goodness me, sourced some absolute... The problem is, I say all of that, then we do a price tag like this, and it doesn't correlate, it almost doesn't match up. What I'm saying, it kind of makes me look silly, doesn't it? Kind of makes me look, well, that's how I feel at £9.95. You could put a 1 in front of that, a 2 in front of that, and then I wouldn't. But they are very, very beautiful. Hello, Linda. Linda just said, afternoon, girlies and crew. JM opals are stunning. 50 strands of all the opals from JM. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, did I read that wrong? JM opals. You've got 50 strands, all the opals from JM. Great value. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They are addictive, aren't they? They're so beautiful. You don't get tired of looking at them, do you, Linda? Because you get so many different colours. And actually, looking at, if you take one opal, look at it one direction, you might see some blues. Look at it a different direction, you might see some reds. That is kind of like an alchemist gemstone. It's always changing. It's very, very magical and lovely to work with. Well done you on all of those. Goodness me. A little bit of opal envy. Well, let's hope you can get these home at £9.95.
Very good, Ruth.
Thank you. I won't say it's an opportunity because we've done that. But we are on a roll. We're going lower.
Wow. Don't
need to do that. Don't need to do that. I don't mean to sound angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry, but £7.95. I go all Hulk on you if I do that. They are so, so lovely. 0800 644 655. Linda's going to be adding these to her order. It's going to be the 51st, 52nd. Isabel, well done. Beverly, Susan, Anna, Deb, nice to see you. Georgina, congratulations. Judy, Lady V, Janet, well done. Less than 50 remaining. At that price, you could definitely imagine getting perhaps 3 or I say 3 or 5 because I like to work in odds. 3 or 5 of those, all woven together on a big sort of stretchy bracelet. That'd be very indulgent, but very gorgeous.
It would, yeah. Well, yeah. Some
really
spaces
nice.
To keep them like a cuff almost of that. I mean, it'd still be really affordable, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Amazing.
£7.95. Just grab a couple, chuck them in your stash at home. You're going to be using those. You're going to be wanting to wear those in the summer months anyway. And especially if you have been on your holidays, maybe you've got slightly sun-kissed skin as well. They're going to look so, so pretty. Well done, Kaza. Christine, congratulations for joining us there. Joanna, well done. Lots of you again multi-buying. Good afternoon to Morag, to Joanne, collectors in London, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, Essex, all joining us on the opals. Well, you are doing really, really well on those. 29 chances remaining. That's excluding all of the opal bracelets that are sitting in baskets right now. I would say as well, if you notice that against the bracelet that I'm wearing, the kit is coming up in the next hour. You could so work with those opals and pearls. To me, just stunning together. Really, really workable. So think about that. Think about the kit that's coming up because you're going to love it. It's very exciting. And we've got the last 22 opportunities at £7.95. Keep going on those. Lots of you are actually still buying 2s or 3. So stay tuned. Stay with us. We've got a fantastic kit coming up for you in just a couple of moments, and plenty more deals at the other side of this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Hello, welcome back to the show. My name is Ruth Lynette, taking you through the next few hours here on Jewellery Maker. We are on the verge, on the cusp of introducing to you this amazing kit in just a moment. But we had to squeeze in this star buy before we did the kit. And I have to say, I think this strand will work really, really nicely with the kit. It's a gemstone I absolutely adore. This has summer written all over it. It's amazonite. It's amazing. These colours are just glorious. If you love turquoise, you will adore amazonite. It is the most fantastic greeny blue that you could ever imagine. It's almost like a duck egg kind of colour, or a robin's egg sort of mixed all together. And you can see that, just utterly beautiful. It's summertime, it's your holiday gemstone. It's very easy to wear. I think amazonite works for all skin tones as well, personally. I think whether you're blonde, brunette, redhead, doesn't matter. It's a gemstone for everybody. And I think when you wear it, for me, it's a very happy gemstone. I love wearing this. For me, I'm addicted to my jadeite at the moment, but amazonite as well, particularly now. Wonderful. It looks so gorgeous against the skin. I like to pop a couple of sort of silver jump rings as I go around there as well. But again, you could go gold on that and that would look absolutely fantastic. Very high-end looking strand. You've got faceting all the way around on here as well, but this bright, beautiful blue is absolutely decadent. It's going to work really, really nicely with the kit. We'll get the graphics in for you. It's 50 carats of Amazonite. And you can see there you've got 29 centimetre strand. You've got those lovely, lovely, if I show you the ends on there as well. Again, we never ever throw those away. We love our little endings, our little fluffles, which you can, that's the technical term, fluffle, which you can use. But we've got 50 carats all the way around. And again, you've got that lovely graduation. If you have a little look from the back to the centre, you can see there's a definite sort of difference in the size, but so pretty. Maybe with pearls, I think absolutely beautiful if you pop perhaps pearls alongside. Kind of really brightens. I don't think the gemstone can get any brighter, but it kind of almost illuminates them even more so, doesn't it?
It does.
Works beautifully together with those.
I don't think there's anything on that bust that I wouldn't go with.
Do you know, I was just looking at that because I was just about to go back to the opals that we did at the end of the last hour as well. The opals look amazing with it. I don't think there's anything that it would kind of reject, even sort of the green amethyst, that it really will work with everything I think we've got on there. And the set, the kit coming up, really, really nice because some of the colours of the seed beads as well would work so well with this.
Very well, yeah.
It's a glorious gemstone. It's your summer gem. It's an Indian gemstone, but you've got 50 carats there, which I just think that when you get Amazonite home, I just think you'll love it. I don't think it'll ever come back. I think it'll be one of those strands that you'll probably make a piece of jewellery out of it for yourself first of all. You won't be straight away making pieces of jewellery from this and selling them on because I don't think you'll be able to. I don't think you'll be able to let it go. It's just absolutely gorgeous. 0800 644 655. If you want to grab this whilst you can now, I would definitely recommend it. Even before we put the price in, because it's going to be so good for this particular strand. Necklaces, bracelets, everything. I would want a suite. I think from Amazonite.
Yeah, definitely. But you can always, because it's little as well, you can use it as accents in with your wire wrapping, for example. If you're using it to go with a big cabochon, you can use those tiny ones to just add a bit of detail and interest. So I think you can use it as spaces because it's the right size as well, or standalone, so it's really versatile.
And maybe even little seed beads from the smaller one. You can create quite really substantial seed beads, which would be lovely sort of big accents perhaps on a necklace. Or
beady beads, definitely.
But really nice with your white shirt. I always think Amazon, a crisp white shirt and a pair of jeans or something looks so classic.
Yeah, it does. It always reminds me of summer turquoise. It feels hot to me, but it's not, obviously it's a cool colour, but it feels like it's hot and vibrant, you know.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. Very easy to work with as well. Just a lovely all-round colour. And we're talking about this as a kind of a summer gemstone. But even in the winter, Amazonite with your black looks amazing. If you've got your little black dress and you've got this really sort of electric vibe going on from your Amazonite, it looks amazing. So you might be able to perhaps, if you think of that maybe even with black onyx or black spinel, it's very different, but kind of that juxtaposition can really work. Yeah,
definitely. And also your brown tones as well. So like your mookites and your woods and your woods and smoky quartz. It looks great with smoky quartz.
I'm sure.
It really is a chameleon, I think. It's one of those ones that have crossed my mind. I actually don't know if there's anything Amazonite doesn't work with. Or and can't sort of adjust to sort of complement something else.
And it's nice actually because a lot of those gemstones you probably don't think of, but actually when you see them, it's quite nice to see them with so many different ones here. Labradorite again would look amazing.
Amazing with it because it's a feldspar as well. So it's that family.
So you've got that family of gemstones.
So
they look they're so beautiful, so pretty. This is just. Well, £9.95 is a no-brainer. It's a bit of a winner.
Yeah.
Can't complain at that. However, I'd love you to get this strand to be able to add it to the kit. So should we give you a little bit more off that price tag to go towards the kit that's coming up next? Would that be lovely of us? If we took off another £1, it's working out at 20p per carat at the moment. I wish it was this easy to lose pounds. This would be really handy. Still there, £7.95. Couple of pounds coming off that. Took us a bit to do, but it's so beautiful. They're now at 15p per carat for Amazonite.
It's amazing.
think of trade prices and think of what you can pay. I mean, that's just absolutely beautiful. And it's a nice strand in terms of the length. It's 29 centimetres. So definitely you can make the most beautiful. In fact, I'll hold that up to my neckline so you can see that. I'd probably have that on a necklace, but I'd want a really lovely, fabulous, big sort of feature pendant.
Oh, but it's just beautiful
Gorgeous
on its own. And it is great with your skin colour. It is really
Love
great.
that. But it's a bit like morganite. Morganite, I think, works for everybody. I think amazonite does as well. Even if you've got sort of slightly lighter or slightly darker skin tone, it looks so good. And it's those cool sort of undertones that come through, but yet it kind of warms the skin. It's a weird one, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It shouldn't work like that, but it does. Susan, well done. Hello, Nora, Carolyn, Judy, Susan's got 2. Rowena, Irina, Mary, Jacqueline, that rhymed then. Barbara, well done. £7.95. Just to restrand and have that on its own. Absolutely fantastic. A really, really beautiful necklace. I would totally advise getting a couple of those. I really would. You're going to find yourself using that really quickly. Really, really quickly. Barbara's got 2. Ursula's got 2 now as well. Congratulations. Fabulous choice on that. The most beautiful, beautiful colour. This sort of soft, sort of duck egg colour that you're getting in there. Fabulous. Really, really great buy on that. And saving you some extra pounds and pennies, which is always good news as we go through into the summer months. But that is just so, so delectable. Very, very well done indeed on that. Whether you're thinking of keeping that as is or whether you're wanting to add in some silver spaces, some gold spaces, even rose gold. Again, really, really that chameleon gemstone that will take any medium, really, any kind of design and any of the precious metal tones on there. It's really up to you in terms of what you wear. But get a couple. You have a silver one, yellow gold, and rose gold, so you can really mix and match. And of course, you can always remake, of course. Great job. Stay there on the web. Well done. I've only got a few more of you to check out on those. You've literally all come in and checked out. So that was always going to happen, I think, with Amazonite. It's too irresistible. It's a bit of a magnet. So I don't blame you on that at all, especially at £7.95. Fabulous. So even if that was a £20 strand, I'd be really, really chuffed for you on that one. Well done. Congratulations. Well, they have flown. Very, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations. I am sure you are all now beyond ready for your first kit of this afternoon. Well, I'm wearing a little bit of it. As soon as I saw this, I just went, can I wear some pieces today, please? Because they are so, so pretty. And as we know, Gemma is, don't tell her I've said this, will you? Don't tell her. But she's so talented. She is so talented. What Gemma's done with, she didn't hear that, did she? What she's done with these kits is amazing. When you see them, you think, oh gosh, there's some lovely gemstones. But when you see the stuff that Gemma's done, instantly you just go, wow. This ring, this bracelet, beautifully, beautifully delivered. Aren't they stunning? I love that big cabochon. I have to say, I think the colour of that beautiful big shell cabochon is on point. We had a vintage rose pearl strand last night that sold out in a heartbeat, and that would work very, very nicely with that as well. It's a lovely, lovely colour. But as you can see, Gemma's gone to town on those 2 pieces. And that's just 2 of, you've got 4 more pieces actually on the stands. You've got 3 big necklaces and a big sort of pendant necklace on there as well. And you're going to be able to create any single one of these pieces just to give you some inspiration as to this amazing, amazing set. See, she's a clever girl. Some beautiful, beautiful pieces. And you know, she's designed these pieces for us. It's taken her a while to do these, but the end results must be so, so satisfying when you get a kit like this and then you see the end results, because they're just fabulous. But I'm going to pop that back on. I did say earlier on, I'm just going to wear these, and Gemma went, do you mean take them? I went, no, just wear them. I'm good. I'm a good girl. I give everything back. I do. I'm very well behaved in my old age. Right, let's have a little look at what we are getting in this first kit. It's fabulous. This is our beaded shell pearl cabochon kit, and it's pretty amazing. And yes, you can see lots and lots of the Miyuki seed beads in here. Wow, beautiful colours. Right, let's start with the cabochons and the strands, shall we? So you've got a lovely collection of these big cabochons. Now, these are your shell pearls. Obviously, if you were waiting for a pearl, particularly of that size, if you're waiting for a pearl like that to grow, you're going to be waiting a very long time. So this is where the shell pearls come into their own. Reconstituted shell to give you this beautiful, beautiful sort of pearl shape. But look at that size of that cabochon. So you're getting 3 of these big white cabochons. They're amazing. They're approximately 30 millimetres on the big white shell pearls. In addition to that, for each one of those shell pearls, you are getting 2 of this beautifully pretty sort of dusky rose colour on the cabochons as well. So you're going to get 6 of those in this particular kit. So 6 of those gorgeous, gorgeous pinks, 3 of the big cabochon white shell pearls, and then you have this glorious, glorious strand in here as well. And that is just, oh my goodness me, cream shell pearl near rounds. They're 4mm, and I wouldn't know that they weren't your cultured pearls, to be perfectly honest. No. They're very, very beautiful. Nice size as well on those.
They are. They're a great size, and they're great sort of in between size for the seed beads and then the cabochons. It's very.
They're gorgeous.
It's very balanced, this kit. It's lovely.
Yeah, sorry, and I retract that actually. I said 6 of the pinky sort of light purple. There's actually 5. Sorry, I beg your pardon. I was just looking down and didn't see. So there is actually 5 of sort of the dusky, light purpley pink. So there we go. So 5 of those and 3 of the big white, just so we make sure we're all singing from the same hymn sheet. But still a lot, and that's only still part 1 of the kit. But then we come into the seed beads. What great colours you're getting in these seed beads.
Yeah, the colours are lovely. They make such interesting combinations, you know.
Yeah.
They're really, really lovely. They're sort of sweet or they're sort of chic, so you can use them either way.
They are gorgeous. I love the blue, and I love the sort of the dusky purple, the lilac again, which matches those shell pearls beautifully. If we line those up, you can see again you've got those 4 tubes of your seed beads. So you're getting the matte opal sky blue. You are getting the silver beads, which you can clearly see on those. You've got the opaque cobalt, which is that sort of the cobalt is that deeper colour. It's very dynamic actually. That's really lovely. And then you're getting the dark orchid seed beads in there as well. They're such beautiful colours. We'll go through the sort of the shapes and the sizes on those with Gemma in just a second, because they are all different. Very quickly, the dark orchid you are getting 8.2. You are getting the cobalt, you're getting 23.5 grams on those. Probably better to do the sizes actually, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sorry, so you've got the 15.
Size 15 O's.
Yeah, size 15, sorry. Size 15 O's on the dark orchid. You've got on the light blues, you've got 15 as well. So they're both 15. And then you've got 11 on the 2 largest tubes. I'm making something very simple, very difficult there, aren't I?
I'm still getting my head around the sizes.
I always find this sort of one of those where I go, right, okay, let me concentrate. So you've got size 15s and you've got the 11 O's on those. Gemma will go through all of this. And just in case, if you are starting out on your kit, you will also, of course, want your beading material and your needles in there as well. So this literally is the whole kit and caboodle, quite literally. So you've got your needles in there, and you've also got, they're your beadsmith needles. They're a size 12, and again Gemma will talk to us about the sizes of those in a second. You actually get 4 needles in there, which is fabulous. And of course you've got the very popular wildfire in there, which is your thermally bonding beading weave thread. So everything that you need to be able to create these fantastic pieces that Gemma's created for us. Obviously you can add your own various different elements into this kit as well. If you've got some chain link, you definitely probably want to add some silver chain link into this as well. But there's so much in this kit. It goes a long way, and we all know the seed beads are incredibly popular. And when you consider the sort of pieces that you can collect, you can sort of create from these designs, like the ring that I'm wearing, if I bring that in for you just there, you can see, I mean, just amazing. You can see the silver to create the body of the ring. Then you've got that fabulous shell pearl, that wonderful purpley lilac body, with this wonderful sort of woven feel from the seed beads that have gone all the way up and over to caress that gemstone and to hold it into position. It's fantastic. Likewise on the bracelet, of course, that I'm wearing as well. Gemma's made the most beautiful bracelet, and adding in those glorious 4mm pearls, shell pearls, as that's going right the way around on the wrist there as well. A gorgeous complement to that ring. Is that fabulous? I love these. And if I just move that around, you can see, there you go. So everything in here, you've not really used, have you used anything outside of that kit?
No, nothing. Well, I've used a bit of chain for the one pendant, that's it.
But for the bracelet, you've even, the clasp, everything that you've done there is from the kit.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's what I love about the seed beads is when you make a bracelet, it sort of sits where it's supposed to. So that hasn't budged on your wrist and you're moving around, and the focal has stayed at the front, and I love that about the seed beads.
I do, because often you can get bracelets and the main focal part of the bracelet, because it's heavier, rolls
Flips
down and
around.
it's on, which is the wrong way around.
Yeah.
But that hasn't moved. They are so lovely. Oh, I feel very elegant. There's a lot going into this kit. Remember, you've got 5 of the lighter purple of the smaller shell pearls. You've got 3 of the big white cabochons. You've got the entire strand of the 4mm, and you've got all of your seed beads in here as well. Your wildfire thread, your beading needles as well. Everything that you need to get going. Everything you want, desire, and require for this kit, and you are going to be inspired. I love those colours, love them. You've got those beautiful bright blues, you've got those gorgeous softer pinks and lilacs, the silver, amazing, we can never get enough of those, and that shot of cobalt blue is absolutely stunning, really exciting, and the entire kit, and they're a great way to buy. If you are looking at sort of getting involved with this, it's always a great way to start off and to get involved when you get an opportunity to get an entire kit like this. But how much is something like this going to cost you when you are considering that there is so much, not only from those wonderful shell pearls, but actually also your beading thread, your material, and your seed beads? I think you're going to love this. I wish we had a few more of these. We've got a nice quantity, but I still wish we got a few more, because I know as soon as we say seed bead, everyone goes, the ears prick up and everybody goes, what? Seed beads? I must have, I need them. But then of course you see those fabulous big shell pearls as well. $37.95, you have a really stunning kit going on here. Bearing in mind, Gemma has created 6 different pieces of jewellery, and there are some statement pieces. She hasn't skimped on the seed beads, let's be fair, from the bracelet to the ring to especially that cobalt necklace. Literally layer upon layer upon layer of strands, and actually I see every single one of those pieces, they are gem heavy. They are gem heavy, from your Miyuki beads to your big cabochons. Aren't they just phenomenal? That almost looks like a dream catcher.
Yeah.
Love it. Really exclusive. This is gorgeous. We've got a big reaction on the web straight away on these kits, which is not a surprise. And we are going to demo a couple of these pieces, as is demo day. It'd be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Very warm welcome to you if you are just joining us. Isabel, well done. Joan, Elizabeth, Vera, Colette, congratulations. Sally, Collector in Hertfordshire, you're doing so well. Be inspired, feel inspired when you see these pieces, because what I love about the demos, of course, is, and I was saying this yesterday, I never want to take anything away from our really talented designers, but you see these pieces and think, I can't do that. I wouldn't know where to start. But this is where we break it down and you see the magic, or the method behind the magic, and you look at it and go, actually, I can do this. I can create these kind of designs, and this is why we have our very fabulous, talented designers with us, because they give us the starting point they give us the ideas, and they give us the starting point straight away. Because you look at some of these pieces and think, I don't know where to start.
But this is so new to me as well. I think it's only, I had my first seed bead kit probably about 2 months, 3 months ago.
Really? Is that all?
And I've never touched them before that. But they are so, they're moreish. So you end up finding new things to do with them just by accident, because you can't help but make the next thing. I spent 2 days just fiddling with this kit in the sunshine, and it was, the day just went, you know. It's just lovely. They're just lovely things to experiment with. Yeah. And then you can use them in amongst all your other things too. So if you don't find that the sewing, the seed beads and all this, the intricate work is for you, it's great. They're great as spacer beads, or just to add that little flourish somewhere. I wouldn't be without them now.
Yeah, no, they're amazing. They're gorgeous. And you are doing so well on these. We are going to go over. I can't sit here any longer. We need to go and join the gorgeous Gemma. I'm going to bring my cup of tea. I'm going to bring my little Dewberry flip-flop known as my tablet. Let's grab that if I can. And then we are going to have a little look, because it's demo day. This is exciting. This is where I get to be quiet. That's not going to happen, is it? Right. Let's have a little look. So very well done. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop... well, I don't need to actually, do I? No, I'll keep them on. Keep them on. I'll keep them on. Keep them on.
Can I say how much I've got left as well?
Yes, please.
Because, I mean, that's about, it's over a quarter of a tube left in that one. And again, the same with this one. And I've got some on my tray here ready. There's quite a lot of the blue. The only one that I really use quite a lot of is the silver, and that's what I've got left in this little pile here. Yeah,
but as we said, you went gem heavy on these. You really kind of, or bead heavy. Yeah. You really didn't sort of hold back.
No, not at all.
And you shouldn't have to, should you? You should really have that freedom to do whatever you want to on these pieces.
Yeah.
But great looking designs. Now, we fell in love, well, they're all amazing, as we know, but we were looking at this necklace. As soon as I saw this, I thought, gosh, that just looks, it's pure summertime. If you're going to a garden party, if you're going to a wedding, that looks absolutely amazing. It looks super complicated, but you're going to tell us how to do a little bit of this, aren't you?
I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you how to do the flower elements, the little flowers that are in between. Because that's very versatile, and you can apply that to different designs, and then just take you through one of the little beaded cabochons there. And I just use lots of different ideas to do them. It's like a patchwork, really. It's
lovely, and you've obviously got 3 different designs on there as well. You don't need to keep it uniform, do you?
No, and I liked that about it. I thought it was, you know, quirky like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
My boyfriend said it reminds me of little hats, and I suppose they are like hats or cupcakes, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. So anyway, let's do the flower. So I'm going to show you first. I've got a few stages set up, so hopefully you don't have to watch me bead hundreds of beads.
And just to go through in terms of the beads, we were talking obviously about the different sizes of the beads.
Yeah.
It's all to do with how many you can fit into
an inch.
An inch.
Yeah.
So you might have 11. If it's the size 11, there's 11 in an inch. If it's the 15, there's 15 in an inch. And it's when they're sitting with the drill hole facing upwards.
Drill hole sideways.
Or to the side. It's sided, as you would put it on a needle,
If you put it on a needle, if you put 8 on here, 11 on here, you'd have an inch.
Yeah, so that's how they get the sizes on the seed beads.
So that would, you know...
Yeah,
lovely. That would be how you do it. They are tiny, but the needles make it so easy to thread. You know, I think, you know, I can't thread all these tiny beads. And invest in a bead mat, because a bead mat allows you to flick the beads over so that you can pop them on. It's much easier than having them on a hard surface.
Yeah,
because they don't just flip onto your needle.
Okay.
All right, and if you want to thread lots in a row, a lot like I have in the necklace with the multi-strands, I make a little pile like this.
Yeah.
And I get my needle and I just push it through like so, and then before I know it, I've got...
Oh, wow. They scoop up really quickly, don't they?
Yeah, so you can thread really quite quickly. You can get spinners that we sell here, which are great. But if you're just doing the odd project where you, you know, thread in lots, that's a great way of doing it.
Fantastic.
All right, so let's make one of these embellished flowers then. So you're going to need 7 of your pearls to do that, 7 of your shell pearls. And what I've done is I've threaded them onto a length of bead, onto a length of the fire line. Is it fire line or wildfire?
Yeah,
wildfire, onto the length of wildfire. And I've gone back through, so I've made a ring and then tied a knot in that thread. Okay, so through it twice, tie a knot, and then that's nice and secure. Okay, and then we're going to add a 7th bead that's going to sit in the centre. So you drop that onto your thread, take it across the centre of your bead, of your flower, and take your, so it's going to go through, so if we say we want 3 beads either side, you're coming through that gap with your thread, and then just pop the needle in through the next bead along to keep it in place. So we're like that, okay?
Sounds lovely already, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's a component on its own. And threading it into a necklace, the best way to do it, if you want it to sit like a flower, is to go through that centre bead. Okay. So then your thread runs like that through.
Right.
Okay. But we're going to embellish this a bit further. So if you notice on the necklace, there are 2 different types. One's in reverse. So one's with a more purpley edge and one's with a more blue edge. So and that's interchangeable. So I'm going to do
one and the purple one.
I'm going to do this one with the purpley edge just to keep it consistent with the one I got prepped. So I'm going to take, first off, I want to put a layer of beads that are going to sit around the outside of the flower, almost framing it. So each petal or each bead we're going to treat as one petal. So we're going to, if we're coming out of this bead, we're going to come back on ourselves. So we're not going to come from one bead and then around another. We're actually going to come through the same bead again. So our thread is coming out here. We're going to loop around and come back through, adding in the beads as we go. So my first layer has got 3 of the little purple size 15s, then 1 of my little blue, then 3 again. So that's the pattern we've got here. So then you take your beads onto your needle, and then you're going to come around that bead and through. And when we pull that into position, those should just sit around the outside of the petal. Okay. Then we're also at the same time, so each time we do a petal, we're going to do the 2 layers. So one layer we pull up to the middle, but we're going to put it on at the same time. It just saves going round and round. So we're going to put 2 of the little blue ones, 1 of the little purple ones, and 2 little blue ones. Okay? And we're going to come again around that bead and back through it. Okay? And pull that into place. Oh, excuse me, it's kind of got it tangled. The fire line doesn't tangle easily.
You've done well.
Believe it or not. But what it won't do is it won't knot. It, you know,
Right.
that's just doubled back on itself there.
Yeah.
You might get that now and again. And I'm working with long lengths of thread so that I can make sure I don't run out. Yeah. So you probably need about roughly a metre to make one of these flowers of thread. Okay. So you can see here my thread's coming out because I've just gone around that bead twice now, one with one layer and one with another of beads. But my thread's coming out of this pearl. I need it to come out of the next pearl in order to bead that one. So we're going to take the needle through the next pearl along and get the thread coming out of the right side so that we can start beading that one. Okay, so I'm going to repeat what I've just done. So we're going to have 3 little purple ones, 1 little blue one, and 3 little purple ones. And we're going to come around that bead and through. Okay, so loop that loop there, and then we're ready to put the inner layer of the beads. But this time we use the last bead on the last one as the last bead on this one. So we're going to put 2 of the little blue ones, 1 purple one, and we need another 2 to make it, you know, because this is 2 and 2. But instead of having 2, we're going to put 1 on our needle and pick up 1 from the last one.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take that through that little bead there, if I can see, like so, and take it through the pearl. Okay, so you can do that in one move because it lines up. So through the pearl, and that will sit on top. Okay, so again, make sure you take your thread through the next pearl before you bead it. So just pop it into the right position, and then we'll move on to one that I've got almost completed. Okay, so that's how you continue. So round each as you go. Pop that to the side. So here's one that I've got a bit further along. And I've gone all the way around with my beads, and I'm now putting the last centre one in. So for this centre one, because these 2, see we're talking about the blue little ones that are in the middle here, instead of this time we don't need 2 on each side, we need 1 on each side. So we're going to use the first one on this side, and then pop on 1 blue one, 1 purple one, and 1 blue one, and then that's going to go down through the last purple one on the other side. Okay, so just pop that through.
Through the purple or the blue?
Through the blue one, sorry, yeah.
That's right.
So that we've always got 4 beads going around each pearl, but we're going to use the ones that are already there on each one, because the last one you use both sides because they're going to connect together.
Right.
Okay. So then pop our needle back through. This time I haven't put my centre pearl in. I don't know why, I must have missed that bit off, but we can put it in now anyway, it's not a problem. So I'm going to take my thread so that it's facing the centre. So I'm just bringing the thread up and under. I'm not going through any beads. I'm just going to pop in that pearl there.
Yeah.
So pop it down, and again make sure you bring the thread through another pearl to make sure it sits in the right place. So there's the opposite pearl there. It's a bit more complicated putting it in after. I should have done that first. Let me go to the back, it might be easier.
Well, at least it proves you can do it at a later stage.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's just fiddly getting it inside when you've already got the beads in. One little tip I will give you when you're doing this beading is don't have your pliers sort of here or tools sort of here, you know, to your side as you're working, if you've got them here, because you'll find if you've got long threads, you'll get it caught in your pliers.
Right.
And it's very frustrating. So, you know, sit with a nice clear
workspace,
clear area, because your thread, you know, that's the thing with beading, you do try and work with as long a thread as possible because it saves adding, and that's always a quite long process, you know, adding. Okay. Right, so I've got my pearl in, everything's ready. So all I need to do, can you see it's all a bit scraggy around the top? And I want to pull all these in so that they sit and hug that centre pearl. Okay, really define that flower shape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my thread up through these little blue ones. So I'm going to go through that one. Sorry.
Keeps jumping out of your hands.
Yeah. I say it doesn't tangle, and then it's doing it for me, isn't it? Okay. So through the blue ones, and we want it to exit through one of the little purple ones that we put in the centre. Okay? So we're on the inner ring of beads, but we just want to exit through the purple one. And then what we're going to do is pick up every purple one around that ring. So I'm going to pick up the next purple one. Okay, here's one, and pull, and then the next one, and pull. You'll notice actually this needle is thicker than the one you get in the kit, because I actually ran out of demo needles because they're all set up. I've got 5, so I had to use the one that I had in my stash, and so actually this is probably a bit more tricky with a bigger needle.
I say it's always so. I literally lose myself when you're doing demos like this. It's so relaxing, isn't it? It's so calming. I could literally just sit and watch you just do this for hours.
Do you know
So
what?
lovely.
My nephew sits and watches me bead, and I said, "Do you want to have a go?" No, do you want to
Just
have a
happy
go?
watching.
Just wants to watch. But this is. I find it very difficult to work outside in the summer. I sit inside with my doors wide open, but I find it difficult to sit outside. I find I get disorganised and because I've got lots of tools on the go and things blow around. But this is the first thing I think I've really been able to sit outside and do.
Right.
And that's really lovely. I really enjoyed myself doing this kit.
So nice.
Right, so I'm coming now back through that first purple one that I started with. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pull that in really nice and tight. And as we pull it in, that should bring all those pearls into the centre and help all those sit and sort of frame the little pearls. You see how the ones on the outside frame the outside ones, the outside, and then this just sort of hugs each petal on the inside and gives you a nice flower centre.
And the wildfire's really strong, isn't it? So you can be...
Very, very strong, yeah. I've never had it snap.
No, so you're quite heavy-handed with that. You can give it a good tug.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do to reinforce that is go all the way back round once to really reinforce it and keep your tension on to keep that ring nice and tight. And as you go through, you'll find you'll be able to pull it even tighter and get it even snugger. Pull. So you can see it already tightening up.
Isn't it?
Yeah. If you're really lucky, you might be able to go through 2 at once. It's always a bonus when that happens, yeah. Okay, this little tail here might catch, so you just pull it back out. Sometimes you catch that little tail you started with.
Yeah.
Catch, but we're going to use that tail in a minute, so don't be tempted to cut it off too early. I'm on the last one. And I'm nearly finished this one. So that's gone all the way around twice now. So what I want to do now is bring my thread to the back again, or down to the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my threads through the beads so that I can bring it back down, tucking it out of the way nice and neatly. So I'm going to come through that last purple one, and then down through those blue ones again. Okay. So down through these blues to get it to the bottom. And then we find where that thread is escaping, and we bring this thread all the way around to meet it. So we're going to come through the pearls. And if it's tricky going one way, go the other way, because sometimes your knot will have gone inside.
Yeah.
So basically, if you can do a detour, then do. Don't try and do it.
No, try and force it.
No. Okay, so all the way around to meet that first thread, and then to finish it off, I'll just take these threads, do a overhand knot, so a right over left and under pull, and then a right over left under and pull. So you reverse it. So if you do left first, you do right next. Give it a good pull there, so it's nice and tight. Then trim them down, and if you've got a thread zapper, you can just singe those ends so that they're nice and neat.
That sounds very
thread
funky.
zapper, yeah, or you can use sort of a flame, a lighter or something, just to neaten up those ends. But that's nice and secure now, because you've gone through so many times, it's not going to come undone.
Yeah.
Even if the knot breaks, it won't come undone. So there's your little flower component.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that gives you an idea of how to
Yeah.
create one of those components, one of those little flowers on that necklace. And obviously lots of you have checked out on your kits already, so very well done to you if you've got yours. If you're still coming in, be quick. It's only £37.95 and you're getting so much in this kit. Obviously anything with the seed beads is always really, really popular, and of course seeing these designs gives you even more in terms of ideas. We've got another little demo that we're going to do. Just before we do that though, we've got a couple of tools we want to share with you as well, whilst we've got Gemma here. So we've got some of our bail making pliers. I think these are the larger of... Yeah, these are the larger of the pliers that we've got. We've got a couple that we can share with you. So on the bail making pliers, were you able to show us how you would use them and how these would work?
Yeah, I can. In fact, I will be using them in the next demo. Not that size.
No,
but,
we've got two of the smaller sizes coming up as well.
I mean, do you want me to use a bit of?
That'd be fair.
This isn't wire, but it works in the same way.
Yeah.
If I was making a ring, for example, I would use it on one of these mandrels. So.
Because you've got one side that's got the metal, and the other side's got the
rubber.
The rubber on.
Yeah, and some people take that off, but actually it protects the wire, because you'll find with bail making pliers sometimes a bit of a slip because it's a large shape you're making.
Well.
Yeah, so it does protect it a bit. So I would just use this, and it just gives you perfectly the same size loops and circles. Especially actually when I'm making rings out of metal, so like sheet metal. I make them smaller, and then slide them to the right size on your mandrel. And because you can stretch the ring, it's very hard to shrink it.
Yeah.
So it's a good. This is the ideal one because it's the perfect smallest size you need.
Yeah. You've got 3 different sizes on this one. So you've got the 13mm, the 16mm, and the 20mm on the bail making pliers. What you get is kind of what you see on the tin, kind of speaking on these.
Yeah.
But they've been designed really well. They're really nice to use, aren't they, as well?
They are really comfortable to use and kind to your wire. Yeah.
Yeah. So
or your metal.
Great to have. Obviously, it's not just in question in terms of making the bail. Obviously, you can use it brilliantly for your rings, and it's I think getting that form, getting that sort of almost perfect circle is really, really lovely. So it's a great tool to have those 3 different sizes on that one tool as well. It is 3 tools in one, basically, on your bail making pliers. We've got three or four of these that we can share with you. So we'll scooch through them so we can give you all of those so you can add them to your order. You should have the different millimetre sizes on those, scooching through. And they're only £6.95, and you're generally only going to buy one of these kind of in your lifetime, hopefully.
Yeah,
they're going to last you and last you and last you.
Unless somebody pinches them when they come round, because that could happen.
That could happen. That's naughty, though. That's naughty. So grab 2.
Accidentally went home.
All my bail making pliers seem to have disappeared. But yeah, great to just obviously in your toolkits to have. They're great to travel with as well, because they're very, very nice and easy. But they're really, really quite handy little tools. And it's all about making the job in hand that little bit more simple, isn't it? Making it a little bit more easy. So that's the larger of the bail making pliers. If we just go down a size, we'll get these all on, because they are really, really handy. Because we've got the other 2 on here as well. So these are kind of your next step down. And I wouldn't, genuinely, if you can get the 3, I would definitely advise that you do get the 3. Obviously, that was the larger, the 13, the 16, the 20. Then we can move down one and bring to you our second about. So this is number 3. This is our second of the bail making pliers. So we're just going down size-wise. Obviously, now you're not going to be probably using that for your rings. You're going to stick with your bails on those, aren't you?
Yeah.
And are these
Or
good
jump
for
rings.
I was going to say, are these good for jump rings?
Yeah.
Each one of these in my life.
Jump rings are perfect because, you know, sometimes you make your own and you don't necessarily want to get your whole gizmo tool out. But you can just grab those out of your plier bag and make, you know, 5, 6, 7 at a time rather than hundreds. And that's more likely what I do, actually, is use my bail makers.
It's funny because I was looking at jump rings today because I need some more for my stretchy bracelets, and I couldn't decide. I was looking at do I go for the 8mm, do I go for the 9, do I go for the 6? But actually, if you get those, and you could still stretch them a little bit, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But so you've got your 5mm, 7. Actually, that's really handy for the jump rings.
Yeah, it is.
5mm, 7mm, and 10mm. That's going to they're going to work really nicely because obviously a lot of the time you're matching up your jump rings with the size of your gemstones as well, aren't you?
That's right, yeah.
You get thinking about the size of your gems, whether it's sort of your 6mm, your 10mm, whatever it might be. They're going to be really handy. And again, brilliant price, same deal, £6.95. So you've got the choice of the two. So the other one that we had, the large one, obviously you can use as well with your mandrel, your ring mandrel, if you are wanting to use them to make the main frame of your ring. But they're lovely, obviously, adding in your jump rings. They're really, really cool. And again, really, really nice to use, really sturdy. They feel well made, and I think that's also a bonus. You don't want to be buying your tools and you just think, they're not going to last 5 minutes. You can actually feel that they are well made, and they're going to become part of your own personal kit. So yeah, very well done if you manage to get both of those home. And last but not least, if we go right down still on our bail making pliers, number 3 in the trilogy. So you see, it's a trilogy. You have to have all 3, don't you, if it's a trilogy? Simple as that. We've got the smaller of the bail making pliers. The smallest ones that we have here are your 3mm and your 5mm. So although you've got the 5mm twice, doesn't matter, because again, it's still very, very useful to have. And obviously you've got the smaller on there as well for your 3mm. And again, if you use, obviously you're making your bails, your jump rings, and even to sort of make your sort of like your jump rings, if you're actually making your clasps on your necklaces, there's lots of different uses for your actual jump rings or the bails that you're going to make.
This one for clasps because a smaller jump ring is stronger. Yeah. So I use the smaller for those jump rings.
I show those down the barrel.
I've got these 6-step ones that I bring with me in my small tool bag, and it is probably that one I use the most, which is I think the 3mm.
The 3mm.
Yeah. So you know, incredibly useful. Really
super handy. So that is the third. We'll bring the details in of those at the moment. I'm presuming they're going to be the same price, quite frankly. So this is number 2, box number 2 on our bail making pliers. So you've got the choices of all of those different sizes, from your 5, your 3mm and your 5mm. But they are fabulous. So last but not least, again, bringing in, that was the one we've just done, doll, 5, 7 and 10. That was number 3. Box number 2. That's all right, honey. Not a problem. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They're coming in. Oh. Do you want me to... Oh. Bless you. All right, look, we'll carry on. There we go. There we go. 3mm and 5mm. I think we know what we're getting anyway, so it's all good. So you've got the choice of the 3 on there. But very, very well done if you're handy. You'll find them super useful, super, super handy. And I've got big paws, as we know, and they still fit in my hands. They actually almost feel a little bit longer on the...
Yeah. They are a bit longer. But
yeah, they are, aren't they?
That's quite good, because if you want, if your hands are weaker, the further down you go, the easier they are to...
Yeah. So if you see those sort of I'll move out because they're disappearing in my dress. There we go. I'm all black and spotty today. Look at that. There we go. So you can see the difference in those. But we'll bring the price in on those as well. So 3mm and 5mm. And straight down, obviously, if you've got the other 2, congratulations. You'll be adding those to your order. But these are going straight down to £4.95 on those for your 3mm and your 5mm. They're really nice to use.
They're great, and the price is amazing. I mean, they're a specialist tool.
Yeah.
How many specialist tools can you get for under £5? You just can't.
Exactly. You pay a fortune for your tools.
Yeah,
because people know that you need them. That's the thing. But I'm going to have to get some of those because I was looking at jump rings with Kim this morning because I've run out of my... How can you run out of jump rings?
Oh, yeah.
I have gone a bit crazy with them.
Panic stations when you run out of jump rings.
It is a little bit.
Jump rings and spacer beads. Oh,
I know. I'm not too bad with my spacer beads. I've got quite a nice stash of those, but I'm a bit low on my jump rings. But They would be very handy. So, right, let's pop those back. Do you want to do another demo?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, please.
Let's pop those two back. I don't have anything, sorry, in box number 1 there. So let's do another quick demo. Well,
Okay.
not quick. We're going to do one of the...
It's the further one away from, that's the one.
there we go. One
Yeah.
of the pinky lilac cabochons.
Yeah, so we're going to cage the cabochon
Gorgeous.
with this pattern here, okay? So first thing you need to do is a very nice long length. So I'm going to go about 1.5 meters of your fire line, a wildfire, and you're going to thread on 10 beads and then alternate. So we're going to go purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue. So you've got 10 in total, and these are the size 15, so they're teeny tiny, okay? So once you've threaded all 10 on, you're then going to come back to the first one. So here's the tail end of the thread. Let me move that up because it's on the banner, isn't it? So there's the tail end of the thread. So we're going to come back to that end with our thread and come up through now all of those 10 beads with our needle. Okay? So you're going to take your needle back up through all 10. And then pull that into a loop. So we don't want to pull the tail end too much. We don't need a long tail, we just need something to tie with because we're going to cut that off. So pull it through. Okay. And we should have a loop of them on the string. Okay. And then we're going to tie that into a knot to keep it secure. So again, do your overhand knot, so left over right and under, and then right over left and under, or vice versa. And that should be nice and secure. Okay, so if you want to get rid of that little tail, you can just get rid of that one. And then we're going to do another layer. So I'm going to come up through each of the purple beads. Purple ones I'm coming, yeah. Each of the purple beads, so that my purples are always going to be in the centres because that's always going to be the bead I connect the next row to. Okay. So these purples are good markers. So my next row, I'm going to pop 1 blue, 1 purple, and 1 blue. Okay. Oh, not 2, 1. And I'm going to take the needle now back through the next purple. Okay, so this first layer is the fiddliest layer because it's the tightest and, you know, the one that's sort of the tiniest. So it gets easier after this. And this actually is quite a quick little project.
And this is starting in the centre of the cabochon, is it?
Start in the centre, yeah. We just make these components separately and then add the cabochon in after. So I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do that all the way around. So 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 on this first row. And skip through. Okay, and what it will look like, you can do these, I think some of the others that I've got on the display there, I've done the same technique but with 6. So 12 beads. I'm saying 6 because it's 6 beads that I'm going to go through, and that will be your points. So this is going to end up like a 5-point star or 5-point flower, but you can do a 6-point by putting 12 beads on, or you can do a 7-point by putting 14 beads on. Yeah,
okay.
So you can make, you know, you can change this quite significantly, the look of it and how detailed it is. I wanted it to be quite sparse because I wanted to see quite a bit of the cabochon through it, so I went for 5, and that gives you a much more open pattern. But again, like I said, this is one where you play and you get carried away with, you think, oh, if I change this, well, this, you know, this will happen, and the, you know, the more little things you do, the more of a, you know, more you've got in your armoury of skills then to apply to something else. Right, so I'm putting the last one in through this first layer now, and the knot is in there, so you're going to have to fiddle to get that through.
But like you say, you've got a slightly larger needle, haven't you, as well? So
yeah, and if you bear with me here, I'm just going to always have some pliers handy because it's good sometimes to pull the needle through rather than trying to push it because you might snap your needle. Right, so I'm now coming now back through that purple one because that's always going to be my start point for my next row, through these purple ones that are pointing, that are sticking out. So it's now time for me to, hold on, make sure, this can sometimes happen, when you pull the beads, you may get a piece of fire line and then your 3 beads stacked up, whereas what we want is 1 bead to sit either side so that they make little stars.
Okay.
All right, so just make sure that your beads are pulled into the right place. So now we're going to put our next layer of beads on. So I'm exiting through a purple. The next layer is 3, then a purple, then 3 again. So the purple's always in the center, so 3 blues and then a purple and then 3 blues. And you're going to go all the way around the star, popping through just the purple beads that are standing out. Okay? And you do that all the way around. And once you've gone all the way around, you will end up with something that looks like, if we can pretend that those ones aren't there, you'll end up with something that looks like that. Okay, so then the next layer, we do 5 beads, was it 5 or 6? Yeah, 5 blue, with a purple in the center. So 5 blue ones, then a purple one, and then 5 blue ones. If you accidentally put too many on, and you don't want to unthread everything, you can bite down on these with the pair of pliers and they'll break if you know, with that. And you
give
can,
them enough force.
Yeah,
okay.
and you can get them off really easily. So there's 5 there. So the last one on this run, so on this row, so another 5 of these, 1 little purple one and another 5. And this completes the star.
It's lovely to actually see this gradually taking form, because you look at it and think, oh, I'm not quite sure where to start. But actually, you gradually see this, the organic growth of it.
Yeah, it's very simple. So this is the last petal then in this star, or point on this star. So what I'm going to do is, because I want to exit through the purple one to do my next layer, I'm going to just take that thread up through there and exit through the purple one. Okay, and now I'm ready for my next layer as well. Right. Okay, so we've got this now.
Yes.
So next thing we need to do is...
It's beautiful already.
Next thing we need to do is I'm going to talk you through this bit just so I can show you putting it around the cabochon. The next row is 7. Just check I'm right. 2, 4, no, 6. The next row is 6. You do exactly as I've just done, but you do 6 blue, 1 purple, 6 blue, okay? And then go all the way through these points.
Yep.
Then... if we imagine that that's what you've done, I'm just going to pull this out slightly and bring it into view. Okay, so just pulling this out just so that I can show you it without the last little bits that I've added in. So if you've got 7, try and ignore for me these outside beadies, because that would be what it looks like when you've got 7. It's quite hexagonal. Yeah. Is that hexagonal with 5? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's quite hexagonal in shape. So
pentagon, isn't it? 5.
Oh, it's quite pentagonal.
Pentagonal.
Because you've got your 5 points, and you're almost making almost a straight line in between those points. Yeah. So it stops becoming a flower and becomes more of circular then. So at that point, we then pop that onto our cabochon and then go around, and we actually then put less beads because we're not going to grow it anymore. We're going to shrink it now so that it hugs around the back of the cabochon. So now in between each point, we put 4 beads. And, you know, just to keep in the pattern, I put a purple one in there.
Yep.
So it's 4 of the little beads, little blue ones, purple one to keep the pattern, and 4 of the little blue ones. And then that goes in between each of those purple beads in the centre of each of your petals. So if I take this is the last one to put on. The nice thing about this is you don't actually have to work with the cabochon in place. You can do this and then pull it in tight after. So I'm struggling to get that through. There we go. Okay, here's my thread. Right, so here we go. So this is then, we pop our cabochon in, and it should be just magic now, where we just pull it all in tight and it all snugly fits around. The only thing we've got going on here that is just, you know, causing a bit of a problem is that the threads have just, because where they've been sat in my bag, they're sort of coming out from the wrong side, or, you know, at the bottom of the bead. So it's just about arranging those cords. It might be to pull it in tight and then loosen it up again. And then
spend a bit of time
a bit of time
pulling them around,
jigging it into place. So there we go. So then once we've got it in place, we then pull it in tight, and that's going to cage your cabochon there. So to reinforce that, you're going to then take your needle back through all of those beads in that row. That sounds like it's going to take a long time, but the needle goes straight through all of them in a row at once. So pass that through, and every time you pass through, pull a little bit tighter to get it to hug.
You can see that happening, can't you?
Yeah, you know, it's very satisfying, this bit. Okay, so that's what you do all the way around. How long have I got left just to show you connecting? Oh, that's great. Okay, so imagine I've gone all the way around. It's nice and tidy.
That's beautiful.
I've got rid of these tails. Let's get rid of that one. So I've now got two elements. I've got my little flower that I've made, and I've got one of my little elements. So you can make a variety like I did, or you can do a whole necklace like this. But then when you connect them together, I've just used the outside row on the flower, because if I just put one strand between, the chances are they're going to flip over.
Yeah.
So I needed two strands to connect them so that they got a good bed and they don't rock. So all I've done is when I've got my thread, I've chased my thread through a layer of the beads here on the back, and I've got one thread coming out of there, and then I'll bring that thread round the outside.
Okay.
So that I get two layers, and that's the best way of joining them. So using the threads and weaving actually through the pieces to create that nice bed for them to sit onto.
They'd make gorgeous sort of ornamental buttons, wouldn't they?
Yeah, handles.
Gorgeous.
You can do this technique around handles on your drawers that you've already got, because you make them and then pull them in tight after.
Of course.
So, you know, there's loads of opportunities to use this sort of technique.
Lovely little belts, or on your maxi dresses, on the little straps, if you want to put them on there as well.
And any cabochon or round, you can do that on too, you know.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Amazing. So there we go. You've got the opportunity to grab your kit. I don't think we have some of those left. $37.95, and you get, well, an amazing amount of beads there. Your seed beads, and of course those beautiful big cabochons. So make the most of that. Enjoy them. Does that mean I have to take these off now? Probably. Yeah. It's okay though, because I can wear the pieces from the next kit, so it's all good. So stay with us, we've got plenty more to do. Deal of the day, of course, coming up, and a big ruby coming up for you straight after the break.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews. Hello, welcome back. Right, we have rubies for you right now. Rubies. 45. Why is it with the rubies you have to say rubies? I go all Fagin on you. Rubies. These are, wow, quite frankly, wonderful colour. Thank you very much for joining us today. My name's Ruth. I'm going to take you through the next couple of hours with the team and our lovely Gemma. And we've got 45 carats of genuine African ruby rondelles coming your way. Ruby rondelles, delicious. The colour of these, they're amazing. Raspberry ruby rondelles. Oh, that's a tongue twister and a half, isn't it? They are so, so, so delicious. They've got a lovely pink sort of overtone to them, these rubies. They're not oversaturated at all. They're not sort of a deep sort of pigeon blood red at all. They're a lovely almost sort of fuchsia, almost rubellite tone to them. They're incredibly, incredibly attractive on the eye, but they are rubies. They are one of our big, precious 4 genuine gemstones, and it's always exciting when we see them. It's always very, very stunning when we see these, and that colour is amazing. Now, can you almost see, it looks like they're almost glittering from within the gemstone. Obviously, they're part of the corundum family. You've got chromium within the gemstone that gives the gemstone this lovely, lovely rich colour. Graduated rondelle, so you've got the 2x1 to the 6x4s right at the centre. So 6x4s, really, really big size actually at the top there. You've got your little tassels, which are gorgeous because that's a lovely pinky tone on those. But just a really high-end premium strand of gemstones. And as we know, rubies have been with us for hundreds of years, revered by kings and queens for many, many years. And it's so, so lovely to have these. Don't you think that colour tone's really, really pretty?
I think it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. It's lovely. It would be lovely with amethyst because of that pinky, that pinky tone to it, yeah. It's
really, really nice. Really and again, just set up to go for a bracelet straight away. I need to make mine. I bought the emerald strand actually the other week, and it's all on my pink mat ready to go. I've unstranded it, and it's just sitting there. I need to actually sit down and make it. Like it won't make itself, Ruth. It's going to be so simple to do, but I just need to sit down and do it. But when you get the chance to wear the gemstones like this, your rubies, your diamonds, your sapphires, your emeralds, they are so good. Really, really lovely colour. Now, Kim, are these natural? I was thinking, do I ask, do I not? I was thinking, I'm sure they are. But then you said sort of price-wise in terms of what we're doing on those, I'm thinking, are they going to be? They are. 95% of rubies and sapphires are heat treated, and that's fine, that's not a problem. As I said, 95% are. It's as long as it's kind of spoken about, as long as people tell you if there are any treatments, it's not a problem. It's probably like I always think with treatments, I think Gemma used a lovely analogy earlier on. If you've got beautiful eyes, you want to sort of make the most of them by using perhaps a lovely eyeliner or mascara. You know, we're kind of all made as we are, but then we have the chance to sort of pop on our makeup and to just enhance ourselves. Nothing wrong with a bit of enhancement. Trust me, without it, I would be looking very different. But it's all about getting the gemstones and having that natural beauty is something really, really special. 45 carats of graduated, stunning, stunning rubies. And I do think you're going to be really surprised on the price of these. 17 centimetre strand, we're going to get these straight in. If I said $49.99 or $49.95, I always add on the extra pennies, I think that's absolutely beautiful. I'm not saying that price though. Hannah, collector in Staffordshire, Susan Lynn, Venetia Christine. You said $19.95. You did. You said $19.95. Wow, $9.95.
That's incredible.
That really is great. That's unbelievable. Oh my goodness, gorgeous, rich, natural rubies. And I love the different shades, the different tones. You've got lighter ones, you've got deeper ones. That's just amazing. Yeah, quite. People that are checking out, some people that have checked out already are now adding a second one in. To the basket, quite rightly so. Lovely. Imagine making a gift for a loved one. Obviously, it's July's birthday, so you've got the July birthdays coming up. For a 40th wedding anniversary, just to make a lovely little ruby bracelet like that, and it's cost you $9.95. You'd spend more than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Especially if you're making a really lovely birthday present or you know, a 40th wedding anniversary, something a little bit special. You don't mind spending a little bit more on a special occasion. You don't tell anyone you only paid $9.95 for it. Absolutely not. They are scrumptious. Very, very beautiful colours on those. Multi-buys all the way through. Vanessa, well done. Georgina, Irene, Dana, Amanda, Dawn, Maria, Beverly, congratulations. So beautiful. I think hard sometimes to actually, especially if you're watching perhaps for the very first time, to actually really reiterate that they are natural, genuine, real ruby gemstones. Because to buy one of those on a little silver friendship bracelet, $9.95?
No.
You'll be lucky.
You just wouldn't do it.
And you've got the whole strand here, 45 carats, and gorgeous colour. Very, very well done indeed on those. They're so lovely. They're so lovely. Very, very well done indeed. I'll put those just by the, actually I'll put those back on the T-bar, shall I? There we go. And these would go perfectly with the next set of pearls that I've got for you. These are so fabulous. They feel amazing. Soon as you pick these up, incredibly, incredibly beautiful. These are gorgeous, gorgeous. Now you've got side drilling happening here, so you'll see the way that they sit actually on the strand. Because of that, it looks like you've got even more of these for some reason. They are your side drilled freshwater cultured rice pearls. So another different shape maybe to introduce you to. We've had obviously the big flat cabochons. We've had those amazing big pearls earlier on. You get the button shapes, the quiche pearls. These are lovely. So these are more of your rice shaped pearls, almost slightly sort of, I want to say slightly egg shaped really. But they're so, so pretty to work with. I mean, you can see that as a necklace instantly, can't you?
Yeah. Definitely. They've got lots of movement, just restranded, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Great for macrame as well.
Oh, of course.
Because they'll stand slightly proud. Very
and obviously you've got because you've got the side drilling. The side drilling is actually towards the end of the gemstone, though, if you can see that. So when we say side drilling, I always imagine it to run through the centre, through the body, but it's not actually. They're kind of towards the end, towards the tip.
More like a drop.
Pardon?
More like a drop.
Yes, it is. It is really. I mean, they could drop. I mean, you can have some lovely little earrings, just really delicate little drop earrings. You can never have enough pearls in your collection. Simple as Irene is straight in on these. Congratulations, my lovely. They would make, again, if you could layer and layer that up on the wrist, you could create some fabulous, fabulous bracelets with those as well. Just gorgeous. And to add in as accent gemstones to your creations, to add with those rubies, with the amazonite, the opal. Utterly, utterly lovely. They are genuine freshwater pearls. I think these have been bleached. Again, not a problem. As long as we tell you what's going on, it's fine, isn't it? It's when the secrecy happens. So always telling you what's happening with what you're getting. Now, these should be coming in. Now, I think this price is absolutely delicious. £12.95 for that entire strand. And remember, it's a long strand. It's 38 centimetres. But that is amazing at £12.95. Nothing needs to be done. If I hold that, I'm holding that right towards the back of my neck. There you go. So you can put a clasp, and look, it's not kind of a choker. I mean, it's not a long drop, but it's not, you know, right up against there. That looks beautiful straight away. All you need to do is add a clasp onto that, and you're done. Lovely, sort of maybe a T-bar clasp, or I mean, just I love it. It's so pretty. I had a pearl. I wore a little pearl bracelet when I got married. I have little pearl drop earrings as well. And I just my dress was covered in pearl, so I went a bit pearl-tastic. But I love them. They feel so pretty. They feel so beautiful against the skin tone. But as I said, these I thought were at an amazing price at £12.95. Not your price today. Not your price. Aren't they? I don't know what it is, but as soon as you wear a pearl necklace like that, instantly you kind of sit up straighter. You react slightly sort of differently. You feel very elegant.
£7.95. It's just daft, isn't it?
Well, I don't honestly, and I mean this in a very nice way to all of you watching at home, but I don't see why we've done that. I genuinely don't get that.
No.
That's generosity, says Kim. Well, it is, but I think £12.95 is generous. What do you pay for a pearl necklace? Can you pay double figures? Can you pay triple figures for a good quality, genuine pearl necklace? Yeah, we all know the answer to that. £7.95, you'd struggle in some places to find a faux, fake pearl necklace at a price like that. Even to buy a pair of pearl stud earrings, yet you've got the entire strand. I don't want to take those off. They are so lovely. And nice that they're a little bit different, that you've got that rice bead shape, that you've got that centre, side drilling towards the gem, because they're different. They've got a little bit more personality going on. By all means, you can add in different gemstones. You could use these as accent gemstones, but they are the classic. They are so incredibly beautiful, and if they're good enough for the Queen, they're good enough for us. So £7.95. Susan, Charlotte, Sue, Pamela, Brenda, Julie, Annabelle, congratulations. Lorna, Anna, Viv back with us merrily, congratulations. So wonderful. They'd look lovely with the Amazonite, actually. Very nice. Oh, what you could do, of course, is have that main body of pearls, that lovely sort of length on the neckline, and then you could add in a drop pendant. You might want to add in maybe a cabochon, maybe a tiger's eye cabochon. This actually could work quite nicely. Now, luckily, you've just seen in the previous demo of the kit, you've just seen a way of actually encasing your cabochon. If you've got your seed beads and you want to add the seed beads around on that one to encase it, you can. Or you can, of course, create your framework of wire and create your claws around that as well if you want to. Lots of different ways of using your tiger's eye, but absolutely perfect. Get your paws on this. 10 carats of red tiger's eye, and you can see that lovely detail. You can see almost look at that, the chatoyancy in the gemstone. If you think of a tiger's eye sort of opening and closing, sort of as the tiger winks at you. Not that... Is that how they do it, Leah? They do it with that. You have to drop them out like that. 10 carat of tiger. You could buy 2 of those, couldn't you? Have your tiger's eyes? Yeah, but it's a very nice, it's a lovely colour actually. It's almost this sort of rich chocolate mahogany colour that you're getting on the tiger's eye. And again, you could stick that onto your backing fabric. You could use a shibori. There's lots you can do with your cabochons.
There is, we've got so many mediums now that you can, work with cabochons with. You don't have to be a wire worker. I think that was what we used to think, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's lots and lots you can do. Well, you've just proved that with the seed beads.
Yeah.
Really
Gorgeous.
pretty.
The kit we've got coming up next would be perfect as well.
Very nice.
To go with it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to wear a bit of that in a moment. We've got some antique bronze coming up and a few different bits and pieces. But 10 carat cabochon, let's get that price right down for you. And again, totally unisex, but a big carat weight just from one gemstone. So you could keep it seductive, you could keep it kind of this rich chocolate. You could add garnet in there. That would look really nice, actually. Again, so it would really bring out the reds of the tiger's eye, wouldn't it?
Very rich, yeah.
Oh, what about the rubies? Rubies might work quite nicely with that. And it's just about getting those strands home and having a little look for yourself. So that's with the rubies. If I just bring some of those garnets back in as well. So I really like that with the garnet.
Amazonite.
And the Amazonite, yep. Go totally sort of, oh yeah.
I like those two together.
That's really nice, actually. They're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. So there we go. £8.95 on your tiger's eye. So definitely get your hands on those. They're lovely. Congratulations. Very nice. Right, number
by the ruby.
These are amazing. Gemma helping me out there.
I've been watching them.
Have you been having a little peek?
Yeah.
I was telling Gemma the story of last night when I was with Deb, and we were looking for a lapis lazuli strand, and I sat here going, can't see them. They're there. They're there. Can't see them. Got so much lusciousness on here. I literally can't see for looking. It's like walking into a sweet shop and you kind of don't see anything because there's just everything in there. Showrite. Amazing. 260 carats. This is such a fabulous gemstone. These remind me of marbles when you get all of that the sort of the swirling movement, all the colours that are within marbles. They are beautiful. Obviously, if you love amethyst, you're going to adore this gemstone, but there's so much more going on within here. Some you've got sort of the darker shades, some of the lighter shades. There's almost touches of what like golds and greens within here. But amazing. Now look at that one. That's fantastic. Some fabulous, fabulous. Look at those.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they gorgeous? I think I'd have to take one or two of those out just to make sort of real feature pendants from those. Look at they look like oil paintings.
They do. Well, if you've done marbling, like marbling paper, you put your oils on the water and swish them round. That is what they look like, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, they're really amazing. Almost like the patterns you get, almost like little sort of, almost like angels' wings within there. There's some wonderful, wonderful patterns. That's fabulous. And then we move to this one. It's got more of the sort of the sort of the latte colours in there. Every single one's completely unique. Very, very different, but it literally looks like they're sort of straight from, fresh from a painter's palette. Wonderful, wonderful colours that you're seeing coming through. Totally lovely. Unisex gem, why not? Absolutely. You might want to encase one of those in some spaces. You might want to just make those the main feature in something. But tremendous carat weight, 10mm round, so a nice big, sizable gemstone to be working with here. And just, yeah, lovely to see something again that's very, very different. We're going to take this price straight down for you. I'd have to do stretchy bracelets, just have to. Final 17 strands though, so they've been super, super popular. $29.99, your strand is big, the quality is amazing, the carat weight is sensational, and for only $29.99, why wouldn't you? I think is the question here. They are fantastic, dripping in colour. Every single one is diverse. There's no two that I can really look at here and say, oh, they're the same. It's just not happening. But very, very beautiful. Lovely with maybe smaller rounds of smoky quartz, just to bring out the chocolatey colours, or smaller rounds of amethyst.
Yeah.
Depends which palette, which way you want to go, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think, again, it's very versatile. You could go gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze, couldn't you, with that? Yeah.
Antique bronze would look really nice. I'm just looking at those pieces we've got there. That would look really... The next kit, this would work very nicely with the next kit, just to give you a heads up. Well, it was a bit of a nod and a wink where we can. But $29.99 on just something different, something unusual. We know about the big four precious gems. We're getting a bit more familiar with, well, the likes of peridot or garnet, but showrite is just wonderful. It's a Russian gemstone, and you are rushing in for it at $29.99. It's what you've got to do. So very, very well done indeed on that one. Congratulations. Do you know what might work quite nicely? What if I bring in the peridot seed beads? Because there are little flashes.
I quite like that combination. I wasn't sure, but yeah.
He's bringing out, because there are little, as I'm looking now, it's funny, isn't it? Whatever you bring in kind of picks out the colour tone of the showrite. But actually, on one or two of these gemstones, whether they were green or not before, it's kind of reflecting and bringing out the slightly green tones of the peridot. You can make some lovely seed beads. In fact, let's do those, if that's all right, Kim.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Peridot is the summer gem. It's August birthstone. Obviously now sitting alongside spinel, one of the newest gemstones to be brought into the birthstone list for August. But 15 carats of peridot. Now these faceted seed beads are luscious. They are 2mm. And so you've got the smaller size on these, 38cm strands. So you've got a lot of them packed onto this beautiful long strand. So of course, if you're making your seed beads, if you're thinking about maybe the size of the showrite, the larger gems, you're going to sort of bring those all together to create, basically you can create a bigger bead, can't you?
Like a beady bead.
A beady bead.
A beady bead, yeah.
I mean, they work brilliantly for sort of, you can use them as charms, so drop earrings, lots of different ways of using those. Or you can obviously use them to stitch onto your silks, onto your backing fabric. You can and frame gemstones. There's lots that you could do. Yeah. Even working with them, perhaps as you did with the over the cabochons.
Exactly the same. Yeah, you can use that, and having real gemstones in your beadwork is a real luxury, because you know it's hard to come by tiny gemstones.
And this is probably some of the smallest that we go to, really. If you're talking about the fasten seed beads, the 2 mil, they're still a really nice size, still a very workable size, but you could put those, they'd look lovely actually with the pearls that we did not too long ago. So a little bit of peridot in between there.
See, I adore that. That combination is just, it's snowdrops, isn't it? Yeah. It's, you know, the first peak of spring. Lovely.
Absolutely, I've got, yeah, it is actually. I didn't even think of that. I've got some little glass snowdrops in my office. Yeah, they're very, very beautiful, and they do glisten. You can see almost like dewdrops of water, sort of sitting there, looking fabulous on those little flowers. If you wanted to create those, gorgeous, great colour, and it's almost like the peridot colour is. I mean, a lot of people, if you go back in history, Cleopatra supposedly had a huge collection of emeralds, and they believe actually, chances are that it was actually not emerald at all, it was probably peridot. But it's just such a fabulous, fascinating colour from the gemstones. 15 carats that you're seeing here on this strand. A couple of you already checking out, some of you are checking out on 2s and 3s of those. Well done, Jill. They're going to be such a good price. 38 centimetre strand, but because of the size of them, you've got loads of them packed onto that strand, looking all things bright and beautiful. For £4.95, for a £5 note, you're going to get all of those. Really lovely. If I wrap that round a couple of times as well, you can just see that. And obviously, sort of packing them together almost gives you a more dense colour as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
That's so cute.
Really, really pretty.
Wonderful little friendship bracelets. You could perhaps just put a little jump ring around the 2 and add on a little charm if you wanted to, like a little wish bracelet or something.
Yeah.
Cute. Cute.
Very cute.
£4. Especially if your friend of yours has maybe had a little baby in or is expecting a baby in August and it's their birthstone, it could be a really, really lovely gift. Yeah. Are you just thinking?
Yeah, just thinking, when is she due? Oh no, not August.
Not August. Oh well, she's missed out. £4.95, very well done on those. Congratulations, they're really pretty. Right, London Blue Topaz. These are fabulous. Oh, we've got the opals as well, Kim. The opals. These are scrumptious. How many? 3. Okay, let's get them on. Let's get them on, because they're going to be on and gone. London Blue Topaz, amazing colour. Graduated faceted pairs. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is one of the deeper shades of topaz that you'll find in the London Blue. Most topaz comes out of the ground white. It's only really the Oropreto, the gold and peach tones, that comes out that colour. Every other topaz is irradiated to give it the colour, whether it's sky blue, London blue, Swiss blue, it doesn't matter. But again, it's accepted, and that's why we get these amazing colours, because it's man and Mother Nature working together, working hand in hand. Look at the colour of these. They are crystal clear, yet they've got this deep intensity on the gemstone. Perfect, obviously, for flowers, perfect for lovely little drops, because you've got the top drilling there on those pear-shaped gems. Last 3 in the world, they've been exceptionally popular. I think it's very, very easy to see why, because that colour is just glorious. It's such a big gemstone. And prices of all the topazes, really, whether it's Swiss blue, London blue, sky blue, are and have been over the last couple of years basically increasing. I think the demand, as the demand increases, prices are going up as well. Last one, very, very best of luck if you are in for a win and taking these home. Honestly, they are going to blow your mind. They are absolutely beautiful. They go very, very nicely actually with the one to own coming up in a second. So last one, fighting for that one. Congratulations, they are superb. I tell you what, let's do the one to own now, because I've been so excited about these. It's time for our planets. They're coming up for you right now. Our one to own, a double strand duo. You're going to love these. It's the one to own. Love these, love these. Oh my goodness me. Don't don't start this off with negativity, Kim. Don't give me bad news when we start the one to own. Less than 100 though, just so you know. These are amazing. It's going to be a race. The race is on, we're at the start line and we're about to go. Go. We've got two-tone lapis lazuli like I have never, ever seen before. I would have confused those perhaps with with chrysocolla, thank you, with chrysocolla, because I've never seen lapis lazuli like this. The blues are pure lapis straight away, but to see these greens, these are like planets. Literally every single one I would expect to be up in a spaceship looking down from the galaxy, looking down at gorgeous planets that seeing sort of the greens of the earth and the blues of the ocean. They are absolutely amazing. Globes of gorgeousness, 12 mil, and you get not one, but two. 2 times your two-tone on your lapis lazuli gemstones. They're really quite amazing. They feel fabulous as well. Obviously, they're real gemstones. Genuine gems, these are flying. Genuine gemstones like this, these are pretty cold. They've been in the vault, obviously. So when they come out, they're cool, they're cold. And that's one way, actually, of being able to tell whether they are real, genuine gemstones or not, is because they react to temperature change. If they're not, they won't. But 2 amazing strands here. You're getting a lot of gems. If I just curl those around my wrist, they pretty much go around actually twice. You can just see the different colours in here. And of course, because it's lapis, you're still getting those gorgeous golden pyrite inclusions from every single one of the gemstones. It's like emeralds and sapphires together. Isn't this just... Have you ever seen these before, Gemma?
Yeah, I do have some.
Have you got them? I love them.
I've got the smaller ones, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I think they are individual stones, you know, and I think they are like planets, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The 2 colours are gorgeous.
They're amazing. I've never seen them before. I've never come across them, and they are. Chrysocola's amazing. That's a gem I'm in love with. Lapis lazuli, all of those sort of fabulous big gems that we share, but great size, 12 mil rounds. Very, very. Look at that one. Everyone's got so much to offer. If I just take those off again without making a huge clatter, which is probably impossible. And again, you could. I mean, some have got almost pure green. Some have got almost pure blue. Some have got a fabulous mix. You might want to actually, again, take the strands apart and sort of colour match them and put some of the blues together, some of the greens. I personally wouldn't. I love the fact that you've got this surprise of colour coming through. Obviously, I'd go gold with my findings. Because you've got the golden pyrite inclusions, the fool's gold as we call it, within the gemstone. So I think the natural thing to do is to pick out the gold. No rule book, you can put in silver if you want to. You can do exactly what you want. You can add in organza, you can wire work it, you can put thread on there, literally the word your lobster. And if you did get the peridot, the little seedy bead peridot gemstones, they'd look quite fabulous and quite fantastic alongside there. I think there's, again, a lot of other gemstones that work really, really nicely with this. They're going so, so quickly. It is today's one to own, and, well, it's not the one to own, it's the 2 to own, really, isn't it? Should have changed the graphics on this, scratch that out. The 2 to own, we're going to go right down on price on these today. They are beautiful. Remember, you've got, for both, that's really good. That's really good. So you're looking again. So on average, you've got your 38 centimetre strand. They're amazing. They are amazing. You're paying less than £4.50 per strand. That doesn't actually make sense. Shall I just hold one of these? I'm really clattering well on this auction, aren't I? Put those up against my neckline. And with both of those strands, you could have a necklace and a matching bracelet, couldn't you? What a great price for 12 mil.
It is. It's brilliant.
Unbelievably beautiful. They're glorious, those globes of gorgeousness that you're seeing. Fantastic, big statement gemstones. Whether you're choosing just to pick one of those out for a particular design as an accent, or whether you're going to go the whole hog and use all of them, you can afford to at £8.95.
You could, couldn't you? Multi-buy on that.
Yeah, totally. Well done. Carol, Jennifer, Anne, Judy. I can't read all of your names out. There's a lot of you there. Samantha, Sue, Denise, Mary, Darlene and Paul and Shailene and Susan and Kim and Teresa and Fiona and Gabrielle and Philippa and Sheila. Yeah, absolutely hitting home. That's great value in terms of what you're getting. 2 amazing strands here. 2 times, 2 tone, 430 carats worth of gemstones. They are whoopage. They're glorious. Beautiful colour, and those emerald greens, those deep blues of the lapis, really strong colours. These aren't for the shy and retiring. These aren't the wallflowers amongst us. These aren't your paisleys or aren't your pastel tones at all, your powder colours. They're really, really intense. £8.95. Marilyn joins us. Congratulations to you. Loads and loads of you on the web on this. Congratulations. They are absolutely stunning. I love them, love them, love them. Very, very well done indeed on those. Congratulations. I'm waiting all day for those. They'd work really nicely with the big chunky green amethyst we had as well. Well, take your pick, quite frankly, because they're very versatile, aren't they? Really beautiful. Keep checking out on those. Congratulations. How exciting they will. Oh. Big cabochons. These are amazing. Ocean jasper. Wow. Wow and wow. Have a little look at these. I want to say dinosaurs. I don't know why. But I don't know why at all. But if I was to see a dinosaur, I'd kind of expect them to have really fabulous... Is that just me? Am I being weird? I don't know. I just think the patternings on the gemstones look absolutely fantastic. Oops, aren't they cool? I love those.
Yeah, oh wow, they're gorgeous.
Oh, they're really stunning. 175 carats of ocean jasper, multi-shape cabochons. We'll go through them all because they are all fabulous. So have a little look at these. 175 carats. So with these, Kim, you're guaranteed 175 carats. So I'm guessing you might get 4. You might get 5, you might get 3. So I would grab a couple. I would grab a couple. Lovely patterning. And actually both, I mean, which way do you go with that? Because both sides look absolutely fantastic, don't they? So that's one of the bigger ones. We can go slightly larger. And then on this ocean jasper, you can see again, you've got totally different patterning on there.
I love that. They're like Monet paintings.
They are, aren't they?
Like, aren't they?
Absolutely. They're just, again, I would definitely get a couple of these because I know they're going to be different. I know they're all going to be different. And now we've got a smaller pear shape as a part of that. Still those lovely different sort of patternings you can see on there. And again, on the back, again, very different. And last but not least, you've got some sort of almost rosy pink tones coming in. This is lovely as well. Very, very nice. It's almost like when you drop oil into water, isn't it? And it kind of, you see it spread out slightly.
Yeah, or like a Petri dish.
Yeah.
Like, you know, something growing.
Something growing in the Petri dish.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
They are lovely. I mean, imagine that as a pendant if you're going to wear one of those up against the neckline. Definitely the right size, any one of those. Or perhaps as a focal point on a big sort of cuff bangle. I'd want to wire wrap that just absolutely as much as I could. Oh, I love them. I love them. Now, this is a different one, more of your green tones in here. That's more of almost a heart-shaped pear shape, if that makes sense. So you get 4 in that one. You got 4 in this one. You might get 3. You might get 5. But 175 carats, ocean jasper. If you love working with the big cabochons, you like those big features, this is the way forward. This is the way to go for. Even if I pop it cross landscape on my wrist, you can imagine that on a bangle. That's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool, yeah. Definitely.
Either way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might even be able to put a couple on a big necklace, on a big collar necklace.
Yeah. I've got lots of chunky cabochons that I wear.
I love them.
Yeah, I really love them.
I've got my little
too.
cabochon bag at home, one of the little organza bags, and it's got all my cabochons. And I might sound a little bit sad when I say this, but I do just get them out sometimes, just have a look at them.
Yeah,
Some I just don't want to. I don't want to use them. I don't want to give them away. I just like to look at them, and I just like to keep them.
Well, it's because they're all completely individual. You'll never get that again, ever.
Exactly.
So it's very hard to choose, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I
hard. I just don't want to give them away. They're amazing. Woo! Hello, they're amazing. $29.90. I said I was going to do that again, didn't I? It's because we've got a showstopper coming up for you right now, and it's a cracker. So very well done on the ocean jasper. Let's bring you a showstopper. And the showstopper is the opals. This is the opal strand we were talking about earlier on. Myself and Kim had a little bit of a look at this opal strand and we fell in love with it. Then when I put it up against my skin tone, we both went, oh, it came alive. It literally looks so different against the skin tone. These are stunning. If you got the Ethiopian opals earlier on as well, you're going to need these. Gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the glow.
They're incredible.
Absolutely phenomenal. You can see the different shades, the different colours that are cascading onto my skin tone. But every single one of these opals looks utterly, utterly phenomenal. Now, if I just move these together so you can see, the reds are coming out absolutely beautifully. They're lovely. They are Ethiopian, of course. And you can see, I mean, look at those all together. They're amazing. Shots of red. Look at the reds that are coming out there. Reds, greens, yellows, blues. Liquid colour. Magical, magical gemstones. Fall in love with those really easily, can't you?
Yeah, I do have a strand like
sure.
that.
Don't we all?
But they, you know, they are mesmerising. They are incredible. They're better than you'll see on the screen. So much better. Yeah,
it always is with opals. It's always very, very difficult to show the colours from within the gemstones because the lights are really, really bright in here. But you see those at home, I mean, they're just ravishing. The reason you're seeing all of those colours, by the way, that one's having a party, isn't it, up there? Really, really lovely. The reason you're seeing all of those colours is because of the moisture within the gemstones, the spheres within, and when the light hits them, it bounces off, it reflects and refracts, and it brings out the yellows or the greens or the blues. But it's lovely because you've got this really delicate body to the gemstone as well. It's almost, well, it's not a huge stretch of the imagination when you say they're almost watery, because they are. That's what they're comprising of. Lots of sort of elements of silica within the gem, but it's quite bonkers when you think about where they come from. If you think about Australian opal or Ethiopian opal like we've got here, they're not two places that you necessarily think about water. You think actually of quite barren, quite dry landscape, but at some stage there was water there. At some stage there would have been water that would have covered the land, and it would have gradually dissipated and gone through into the land, seeped through the cracks and the crevices, and then those little veins, those cracks and crevices, that's where the gemstone, the silica, solidified, and that's how really, that's the kind of the birth of the opal. They've got the most lovely polish on these as well. Plain drops, 4 to 9 millimetres, an 18 centimetre strand. These are just too delicious. Too delicious. I would definitely want a couple of these. Again, it's one of your higher end strands, but can't you see why? Prices you can pay for opals can be absolutely through the roof, because you've got to remember how they are crystallised, and the amount of, well, not in crystal, it's not a crystal gem, it's an amorphous gem, but just, they are lovely. They are absolutely fantastic. $69.95. You've got a lot of gemstones packed into this strand. The reds are the really, really rare colour tones to find actually on your opals. They're like what you expect to see, the yellows and the greens, but the reds are something else. I wish I had a head camera right now looking down at this, because honestly, I tell you, the colours I'm seeing, there's some amazing, amazing reds, oranges. There's turquoises coming in some of those gemstones as well.
But it's not like one's got turquoise, one's got red. They've all got all the colours, depending on how you look at them. So, you know, every single one. So you can just have an individual one on a pendant or a ring or...
Lovely earrings as well, nice little drops.
Yeah, and it's always going to be changing, isn't it?
So fabulous. Nice big sort of cluster ring perhaps would look lovely on those. They are stunning. They are stunning. Did you know what? They're really worth it. It's 25 carats. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, so get them home and see for yourself. Test me out. Have a little look at those for yourself, but they are just unbelievably beautiful. Very, very well done indeed on those. Gosh, magic. I'm putting them on there. I should put them in here. Beautiful. They're amazing. They're fab. And obviously getting very, very close to our second kit, of course, which is coming up for you at 4 o'clock, which is going to be exciting as well. So do get ready for that. We've got lots that we're going to enjoy on that. But let's bring in some. We've got some more wire. Thank you, my darling. Or wire. Thank you, hon. let's just bring this in, because this is really, really useful to have in your stash. We've got some white rhodium plated 9-to-5 sterling silver wire. Not many of these remaining, not many of these left at all. Now it's really the rhodium plating. Is it just me, or does that give it kind of? It looks like you're getting even more luster. I mean, 95 silver's lustrous anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very shiny, isn't it? It's lovely. It does give it something extra, doesn't it? It's not whiter, is it?
No, it's
more lustrous. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, and 7 grams, 7.9 grams actually of 9-to-5 sterling silver. That's a heck of a lot of silver. It's 1 metre and it's 1 millimetre, so it's quite substantial to be working with that. It is malleable, but obviously your 1 millimetre you tend to use more for your framework of if you're working with your wire.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be doing sort of your interweaving with this, would you? This would be to create the kind of foundational base.
Yeah. Yeah, the frames, the structures, the findings maybe, like clasps and things like that, you might use that.
Jump rings.
Jump rings, yeah.
Anything like that would really lend itself to. But you can see the luster. It's just different. It really, if you compare that to your sterling silver wire or your sterling silver, your silver copper plate, silver plated copper wire. Can we get that the right way around? At home, you'll see what we're talking about in terms of that luster. $11.95 for a metre. It's fabulous. Really, really worth. That's all going to go. We don't have very many of those at all. So gorgeous. That's really nice to see. That's lovely. Very, very well done. Now, have a little look at this. Is funky. I've not done this before either. This is very, very cool. And it really is funky. This is an ear cuff for you. What on earth is an ear cuff, I hear you say? Well, it's a cuff for the ear. But let me explain. Let me show these elements to you. So you've got 2 of your clear quartz earrings, and you can see obviously your 2 stud earrings that you've got. They quite simply work with those, use those as you would any other stud, popping those into the ear. But then you've got a length of chain. Now the length of chain you literally add to the little jump ring that is there on the ear, on the ear cuff. Not on the, well, we will go onto the ear cuff, but onto the stud. So you literally place that onto the stud, and then at the other end you've got the cuff. Now you're not missing a bit. This is how it's meant to be. With the ear cuffs, you generally have 1 stud in one ear, 1 stud in the other, but on one you'll have the cuff that goes right onto the top. So you have your stud, and then your ear cuff will go right onto the top. So instead of having to go ouch and have that piercing at the top, you don't need to do that. You've got the ear cuff, and you've got the chain link that comes down to the bottom of the ear. Does that make sense? I love these. These are real sort of hippie chic festival jewellery. Really, really fabulous, but without the pain, which I like.
Yeah. You don't want that.
They're really trendy, aren't they?
They are very, and it's not just festival or funky either. It's I don't know if you watch sort of the big talent shows. You've got Alicia Dixon and Holden and Sharon Osbourne. She's a real trendsetter with jewellery, and she has a different ear cuff combination every week.
I love them.
And she wears them glamorously, you know, with a gown. So not in a boho way at all.
No, they, and you can get. I mean, you can have the really. You can go as big as you want. You can have. I mean, this is kind of like you're sort of starting out just as, with that ear cuff, but you've got that very glamorous sparkle, obviously from your quartz as well. But they wear some very, very sort of elaborate designs, big diamond cuffs that kind of cover the whole ear. But they're really pretty. And look at the clarity. Look at the clarity within that quartz. It's very nice. Clear quartz actually probably looks like you. Maybe, I mean, that's probably going to be clearer than a lot of the diamonds that you're going to get the chance to wear, because that would be like a D flawless diamond. They're beautiful studs, really, really nice, and obviously you can see the difference there. One's meant to be used with the cuff, one isn't. So you've got one without the little jump ring at the top, and then what you do, you get a jump ring either side of the chain link. Can you see there? So you've got a little jump ring that you add onto the top loop there. That will also then pick up the first part of your chain. So that will go, there'll be a jump ring in between the 2, and then that will go up the ear, will crawl up the ear, and then you've got another jump ring which you put onto your cuff. So that will go right onto the top on that as well. So there's all the components that you're getting. They're really, really funky. Fabulous. So there you go. They look amazing. They're really, it's a nice gift, that one as well, I think. Really nice gift, because that's not going to be too difficult to create, actually. So wonderful. Popping that one back. Number 3, darling, the gold. Oh, now I've done the silver ones of these. I haven't done the gold. So these are very, very nice. These are certainly going to add. Let me just give that a bit of a buffage. This is certainly going to add that extra element of gorgeousness to your designs. These are brilliant for your friendship bracelets as well. Really, really lovely. So you've got 3 of your gold-plated 9-to-5 sterling silver slider balls, and these will they're about 9mm. If I get one of those and twist it up, I'll do it that way because I want to show you inside in a second. They will accept 1.5mm cord or chain, and if I turn them that way, and you see sort of down the barrel, oh, it looks like a little alien. You've got the little eyes. If you look inside there, can you see there's actually a little ring of silica? What's that little robot? It looks like he's got his eyes.
Archie. Oh. No, Johnny 5.
Johnny 5, yeah. You've got the little silica spheres inside there, and that's what's going to grip hold of your threading material, whether it's the cord or the chain. So you just pop it through. It's the same on the other side, and it's not then going to fall. You will just have a little bit of movement. You'll be able to just pull that slider up or down on your chain or on your cord. Highly reflective. We can almost see the whole studio in there. But they will definitely add that little bit of luxury. They're great for, I think these are great for bracelets particularly, because if you've got a bracelet that's gem heavy, we'll talk about this again. Sometimes they fall, so they're going to twist around. You don't want them to. If you want them to stay on the wrist, if you've got the slider, you can actually feed that right the way up to the back of your wrist, and it's going to hold it tight. So it's going to keep it in position. They're dead easy to move as well. They might be a little bit easier if you've got dexterity issues. They might be a little bit easier to work with rather than trying. It's really hard to do a bracelet yourself, isn't it? If you've got a lobster claw like you like that against the door, doing everything to try and do them up. It drives you nuts. But with a sliding sort of mechanism like that, they're really easy and really on trend for your necklaces to be wearing the chain or the cord, then you slide it and then the drop.
Yeah.
I think Jo was wearing one of these the other day actually with the silver.
With pearls, yeah, on the end.
Lovely.
Gorgeous, wasn't it?
Really, really lovely, yeah. So you could just have one of those. It's really, really trendy. But again, massively, massively changing the look of your pieces. But they're really, really cute. They're definitely worth having. And as I say, I've seen the silver ones before, but this is your gold. So if you're a gold girl and you want that little bit of luxury, these are going to be for you. Straight down in price, you get 3 of them. Might be worth multi-buying, might be worth getting 2 of those, I would say, if you can. If not, try this one, try these 3, because obviously it's not like you need these to be necessarily coming to you in even numbers. You might just have a bracelet or a necklace that you want to use those on. Are there any other ways of using those, or I mean, is it just kind of as it looks? You just put them on friendship bracelets, necklaces.
I haven't really thought of anything else. I suppose we have been showing them with the cords both coming through the same direction, pulling them up, but you can do the cords go in crosswise as well.
True.
Pull them like so. But that's...
I didn't think of that actually.
Can't really think of anything else.
No, but they do what they say, and they are really nice. And if you look in some of the, I won't say the name. There's a big brand out there that does a lot of known for a lot of their silver jewellery as well. They often have those on their bracelets because they are that next step up. Actually, they're really cute. Very, very well done on those. Lovely. Right, let's do our multicoloured tourmaline. You can't keep me away from tourmaline. It's my gemstone. I am the tourmaline queen. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I crowned myself the tourmaline queen. Have a little peek. Oh, I'm catching up on Game of Thrones at the moment. I've never watched it. I tried twice, I didn't get past the first 5 minutes. Those white walkery things terrified me. But yes, I'm on series 2, episode 4, I think now.
I haven't seen any of it yet either.
No,
I really want to.
Sit down and do it. Sit down and do it. Emma's just starting to watch, isn't she? Emma Perry. We just keep messaging each other on Facebook going, where are you now? And we're both about the same episode, so it's good. So like, do you know what's happening here? Not a clue. Right, but I like the dragons. Right, they've just been stolen. 48 carats of multicolour tourmaline gemstones. Problem is, I've got to get through about 6 series before the new one arrives because my husband's like, I'm not waiting for you. I'm like, you have to. Like about 60 hours. Right, 48 carats of multicolour tourmaline gems with those rubellite hues. You can't do £6.95, Kim. For tourmaline. you're getting indicolite colours, you're getting rubellite colours, you're getting raspberries, yellows, one of the most colourful gemstones on the planet. Origin says that perhaps the gemstones passed over a rainbow and absorbed the colours. Well, it's easy to believe, isn't it, when you see all of those? Even the tassels, I think, reflect the gemstones in hand, because you've got all of those. I love those tassels as well. They're really funky.
They're nice ones, aren't they?
They're kind of circus-esque. I always think of a circus when I see those. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Last of stock on these. Final 12 spaces. Nice size on these graduated plain ovals. 30cm strand. But they are so colourful. Lots of different tones to enjoy in there. Pinks to peaches to greens. Beautiful, and those lovely deep greens are so stunning. Yeah, they're just going, selling out. Very nicely done. Well done. Oh my gosh, it's got a diamond in it. Oh right, okay, little infinities. Well, it's not little at all actually. Got an infinity symbol. Oh, that's just so nice for a bracelet. I knew I should have done my shopping beforehand. I always do this when I'm with you, Kim. And Kim's like, don't worry, you'll be all right. Get off air, not all right, sold out. She's done that to me twice. Right, let's have a little look. Yes, I am blaming you. Right, this is so gorgeous. This is, sorry, I keep looking away. This is your infinity. I'm just trying to hold it like so, because you can imagine that then on a bracelet on the centre of a necklace. A couple of those on a necklace, actually. It's a big piece, and you've got your diamond. You've got your single diamond set into there as well. How lovely is that? The figure of 8, the number 8's a very lucky number in a lot of cultures as well, isn't it? But that infinity, there's no beginning, there's no end. It's all about that wonderful continuation. And we've been showing those, Kim. They're amazing. The silver diamonds. I've shown it with this actually. 9 to 5 sterling silver. You've got your 6mm jump rings on that, but that is just so beautiful. I think for the meaning, for the language that this kind of has, I think that's absolutely lovely.
It is.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, it really is a lovely, and it's very substantial. I was on a show where we had some like that really heavy, substantial feeling jewellery, so it's gonna.
It's not going to bend. It's not going to kind of break when you see it. It doesn't feel flimsy. It feels the quality.
Yeah, and it's that message as well, isn't it? I think that's always a winner.
Yeah, totally. If I bring in the diamond strand, the silver diamonds, that could look absolutely amazing together. That strand's coming up in the next hour. You're going to love that. That's very cute. And actually, you could just have one of those set sort of asymmetrically on a necklace. It might be that you're sort of wearing it with that just sort of coming down on one side.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Just grab it. Grab it. Not many of those at all. 2.7 grams of silver. That gives you the gram weight, and you can tell it's got that sort of really substantial nature to it. With a single diamond. A single diamond in here as well. That's lovely. 1.3mm, so it's what we call a single cut diamond. It doesn't mean it's got one cut on it. It will have about 17 facets. A single cut diamond normally has 17 facets, but it's flush set actually into that figure of 8. So you've not got any. You basically won't feel it. It's just set really beautifully into that figure of 8. £9.95, gorgeous. Almost all gone. They're really lovely. So very well done indeed on those. We like those. And of course, it's not just about putting that with similar coloured gemstones, with the diamonds. Add in any of these. In fact, let's bring back the green amethyst, because it could really add something special to this green amethyst strand. We like this a lot. Had to bring this back because it's just amazing. And it's that spearminty colour tone that we just fell in love with. Big nuggets of gemstones here. They're lovely. They are faceted. You're only going to bother to facet when you've got really quality gemstones. 120 carats. Got quite a few of these in baskets still. Rosemary, Denise, Christina. Don't forget to check out in Staffordshire as well. But they are really very versatile. Imagine one of those figure of 8 charms in the centre of those nuggets. It could really mix things up actually. And one of those pieces you could wire wrap. That's what I would probably do on one of those. I have to take one of the big boys and I'd wire wrap that in a cage of silver work and drop that down on a pendant, because I love them. You could actually have one of those at the centre, then layers of chain link coming down from it, or tassels.
Yeah, great tassel tops. Yeah, definitely.
They're stunning.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I keep looking at them thinking, I think they're getting more and more beautiful as the show goes on.
I know. The more you see them, the more you look at them.
Yeah.
You could put little peridot seed beads in between if you wanted to. You've obviously got the little spaces in there as well. But they're just really, really fabulous. 120 carats, £8.95. Not going to go wrong with that. And of course, it's amethyst. You don't just get purple amethyst. You've obviously got the classic greens here, also known as prasiolite. A lot of people call it prasiolite, and it is delightful. You can, I mean, look at that for glow. It looks like someone's shining a torch from in between the gemstones. A bit like prehnite, actually, the way that that glows. Very, very nice to see these big, chunky nuggets of green amethyst at a very, very nice price. They do increase in size. Some of the big ones in the centre, but looking fabulous. Very, very best of luck on those. Let's squeeze in. Oh, I think I put those back in the box. Sorry. Yes, I did. I put the fluorite hearts back in their box, in their number one. Thank you, Leah. Leah's on it. The little fluorite hearts. She's found them. Thank you, darling. See, I was tidying up. I'm quite good. That's what happens when you're with me. I'll tidy up as you go. Right, here we go. Have a look at these. These are very, very pretty. I'll hang on to them this time. 230 carats of your fluorite hearts. Exceptionally pretty. Lovely play of colour from these gemstones. Glorious glow within. And whether it's the purples, the yellows, the pinks, they're so sweety delicious. And that lovely heart shape that you're getting. And they're drilled top to bottom. You can see the way that they flow around. They make such lovely, lovely stretchy bracelets, these do. Or, of course, you just take one or two of those off and have some lovely drop earrings. But aren't they cute, those colours that you're seeing? Put them on, you can add your citrines, you can add your aquamarines, your ametrines, your rubies, your pink tourmalines. Literally, the world's your oyster on those. Really doesn't matter. And any colour thread will obviously pick up and shine through on those gemstones. There's your price, £7.95 on 230 carats of fluorite. Now, fluorite will fluoresce when it's exposed to the ultraviolet light. It kind of has the most amazing glow, so you need to see that when you get it at home. But it is about these wonderful, wonderful colours that are coming through on the gemstones. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. On the web at JewelleryMaker.com, you're popping them in your baskets and you are checking those out beautifully. So very, very well done indeed on those. They're quite exciting. Great work on those. They are glorious. Well, those silver diamonds, that silver diamond strand, we are going to be bringing to you. Oh, it doesn't want to stay on there, my rubies. Rubies look really nice with the fluorite, actually. The diamond strand is coming up for you after the break. And then it will also be time for our second kit of this afternoon. More demo. It is demo day, so it's all about getting these fantastic pieces. Check these out. They are, I mean, these are stunning. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful set here, and the choice of, obviously, well, not the choice because you get them, the antique and the silver on there. Swarovski, big pieces, big opportunities. You've got some amazing rings, lovely setting of those pendants, and we're obviously going to go over one or two of those, but this is so lovely. I meant to get my hands on at least one or two of those rings earlier on. I'm going to do it in a minute. And of course, your diamond strand, your silver diamond strand, coming up at the other side of this.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lynette. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. I'm blinged up, I'm ready to go. Oh, it's getting exciting. Right, before we introduce the kit to you, it's time to bring to you the silver diamond strand. Utterly, utterly gorgeous. I love, love, love what you're about to get here. These are fabulous. We saw them with that infinity symbol and they looked amazing. I will say straight away though, they're ready, less than 50. 10 whole carats of silver diamond graduated nuggets. They're big. They are so, so gorgeous and they absolutely glitter. I love the fact that you've got this wonderful sort of silvery tone to these diamonds. They are from Africa. A lot of our diamonds are from Africa. But you can see they've been, what I love about this is you can see them in their kind of in their, I want to say in their pure form. What I mean by that is you can imagine these being found, you can imagine these sort of being dug for and coming out in this fantastic way. They are just absolutely superb. Now diamonds, of course, are made, if you like, in deep, deep down in the kimberlite pipes, and they surge up through the kimberlite pipes to come to the top for us to be able to enjoy. And obviously when we get the rough diamonds, they're then taken away, they're sorted through, and then they're cut, they're faceted, and they're polished, so we get that pure white. We don't necessarily always want the pure white. There are different colours of diamonds, of course. You can get the canary yellows, you get the rare pinks, the blues, but it's so lovely to see them in what feels like their natural state, their organic state. Does that make sense? And I love them. Yes, they're slightly rough to the touch. I love that as well. So they feel tactile. They're not scratchy, but they feel really, really wonderful and tactile. And you can see, I mean, the silver is beautiful. Now, if you are putting silver against these, and obviously don't forget, coming up for you at 5:30, we've got these amazing silver pieces. They look stunning. This add silver in, definitely add silver to these diamonds, but they look absolutely fabulous. Imagine that, actually, if I bring that up on the bottom, a bit all fingers and thumbs, but if I do that with my, you get the idea of that. It's because I'm using my left hand and I'm right-handed. But if you imagine that sort of dropping down from the diamonds, how stunning is this? Gemma's very excited because she's going to be off air when we do these, so she can get buying. But they work very, very well, don't they? To be wearing a strand of diamonds like that, I think is just incredible. And price-wise, I think they're going to be fabulous. Don't you just love these?
I do. I think they're gorgeous. I used some diamonds in my last show, actually.
Okay.
So I think it would have been around about the 13th, and I used them on silver wire and just wrapped them very roughly with, you know, wire work around certain points, and it looked very organic, but it's diamonds, and you know, so exactly. It's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so nice to be able to get them as well. to actually have. We didn't have these for years. These are kind of a recent thing for us, really, in the scheme of things. But they just look, and they behave beautifully because they are the silver on there. You can see the way that they kind of reflect with the light and they play with the light. They're amazing. They're so beautiful. Every single one just looks wonderful. 14 centimetre strand. Now, Jackie, Christine, Elaine, Julie, those of you that are already in, congratulations. You are expecting something lovely. We are going to do something absolutely beautiful on these. They can be used in so many different ways. You can use them as accents to interspace between your other gemstones, or use them as the main feature. You might have a little section of diamonds and then have some chain link coming off sort of either side. You might choose some of those on a bracelet, little accent drops on your earrings. Either way, you've got diamonds. Whichever way you look at this, these are diamonds. So you've got that cubic structure of the gemstone, similar to spinel, similar to garnet in that respect, but they are utterly, utterly beautiful. Price on these normally. Okay, in fact, let's just do this. Let's just do this because I know everybody's kind of waiting in the wings, getting ready for this. So let's just do it. Let's not hang around on this one because they are fabulous. And of course, you're going to factor this in if you're selling your jewellery. You're selling Kim, can I be really honest with you, hun? When you said that, I actually thought you said 79. I did. I thought you said 79, and then I got confused when you said it, and I'm like, okay, I haven't got a clue what's going on now. 17.95. They're not white. They're not what you expect. When you say diamond, you expect generally a white gemstone. They're never meant to be. These are diamonds almost as we find them. 10 carats. Well, the lines are going crackers now. Congratulations. Let me hold that up to my neckline. If you do decide to include those on a necklace, that could look amazing. You might have one big sort of feature silver piece on the centre. I just absolutely love them. They are glorious. Gemma's choking at that price. $17.99. Carol, well done. Angela Morag, you're right, my lovely. Yeah. Dawn, congratulations. Sam, nice. I do make sure she's all right. I don't just giggle. £17.95 on your diamonds. Imagine that sort of wrapped around. I mean, look at those. They are utterly, utterly fabulous. All about that sparkle. They're beautifully, beautifully done. Gorgeous, love them. Love them. Real party jewellery, but yet just as a simple friendship bracelet, that's going to be amazing. You're going to be the person wearing diamonds. Sterling silver, absolutely popping in your, maybe, you know the silver spaces we get, the sparkly ones? They would look amazing, just a couple of those sort of spaced around that bracelet. You don't need to do much, I don't think, but they are absolutely fabulous. Are you all right there, my lovely? You rang Janine now?
I think I hit my funny bone. It's not funny, is it?
It's not doing very well suddenly, is our Gemma? 17, it's the price, it's the price. Well done, Jacqueline, Julie, Dawn, congratulations. And they are glorious, aren't they? Well done indeed on those. And maybe you know somebody that makes their jewellery and you're thinking they'd love these. Grab them for them. 30-day money-back guarantee, nothing to lose, lots to win. So definitely win is there on the web. So congratulations, beautiful. So nicely done, so nicely done. La 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 la. I don't know which hand to look at right now, quite frankly.
And you've got it. You've got both hands adorned.
I got it going on. I got it. Which one are you? Right. Okay. Yeah. I can see you wearing those actually. That's very you. I can. We've got the most amazing kit coming up. I'm going to take a wander. Oh, these are fab. You're going to love these. Let's have a little look. Let's take the tablet of dreams with me. Cup of tea. And my pieces. Oh, now here we go. Myself and liquid. Doesn't normally end very well. There we go. I don't know where to put it now. I'll put it down there a second. There we go, out of the way. Love. I know, if I hadn't got my funny finger, I could do that really nicely, so I have to do it like that. Right, let's introduce you. We've got actually two elements here, two separate kits that Gemma has been working with, but she has created some really fabulous pieces. We've all been cooing over these. We're going to start with the left hand. We're going to start with the antique bronze first of all. It's the antique bronze kit, it's the wirework rings. And I mean, I'll show you what Gemma's done first of all, and then we'll go through the different elements. But so fabulous, really, really beautiful. I love the colours. I know that Kim's just saying that ring's insane. I know, and the bangle as well is just beautiful. That sort of cuff design is really lovely. And you've been so good to me today because they fit again.
They fit, I know. We
Make
must
all the
have the same size wrists, I
I know.
think.
All the guest designers are getting the memo. You're with Ruth, she's got big fingers. But let's have a little look, because it's not just those sort of, that's kind of a part of this kit. You're actually getting quite a lot in here. Look at that.
I know.
They are. You must have opened this and gone, oh my goodness
Yeah,
me.
I know. I was really excited to get started on this. And I asked for this combination of materials so that I could make exactly what I've made. And so
Wonderful.
it was really nice that, you know, Pip obviously interpreted and got the... I think it's actually Hannah Osborne, so thank you, Hannah.
Ah, very, very nice.
She, you know, put the stones to what, you know, what I'd asked for, and I couldn't have asked for better.
No, absolutely.
Amazing.
Well, if I tilt one of those up, you can see. Look at the size of this. This is that colour is delicious. It's like pure gold, isn't it? Like liquid gold and bronze within there. So the elements that you're getting in here, you're getting 2 of the Swarovski golden shadow faceted octagons. You're also, and you're getting 2 of those. You will also get the what do we call it? We call it the cyan. The red we call the cyan. So you're getting 2 of those as well. The curved back octagon fancy stones. So there you can see. So they're your big Swarovski elements. I mean, look at the colours you get. Particularly, I mean, look at the gold going there. They are really, really having a party. You've got a beautiful backing that you can see on there as well, and then you're getting those colours coming through. So you've got the golden shadow, and you've got the red, which is the cyan, which is I can't even I can't describe it as a ruby-like red because it's kind of even more so. It's so in depth. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like the best garnet you've ever seen, isn't it?
Oh, it's just unbelievable. Really nice sizes as well that you've got there. It's like a rich Mozambique garnet red, super charged. And then you've got that lovely rich golden hue, that sort of golden bronze antique feel actually on the Swarovski octagon that you've got alongside there. So you get 4 rings worth, if you like, potentially. So you've got 2 of the cyan, you've got 2 of the golden shadow. And then, of course, you've got your wire. Now, the copper wire here, I think, is fabulous. I'll go for the larger spool first of all. So you've got 100, slight difference. You've got 100 metres of the 0.25 of the copper wire. So that's your first spool. And then if we bring in the other 2 elements as well, you've also got, you're going to get 3 metres of the square wire. And then you're also going to get 1 metre of the bronze flat wire. Now this is exciting. This, I don't think I've been with, no, I don't think I've been with one of the guest designers where we've used this so far, when I've been with you anyway, so this is very exciting.
It's not something that comes up very often.
I love it as well.
It's brilliant, yeah.
Is it nice to work with?
Yeah, smashing to work with. Really lovely. Really
We'll
lovely,
have a look
very
in a
easy.
moment. But, so you're getting all of that as well on your antique copper. And I think, I mean, as I say, you've sort of kind of chosen the elements here. They work so well together. Whether it's that glorious gold of the large Swarovski crystal, or whether it's that hot cyan red that you're getting in there as well. I mean, you can see also from the piece that I'm wearing just how successful that combination is. If I just bring my hand in, we'll show you. Obviously, we've got a couple more pieces on there as well, but they're amazing. You can see actually the pendant in the back. They are just beautiful. I might put on, just because I can. You've got actually got that other, if I just show that to you, it's probably a little bit easier. The other ring that you've created, it's you've got actually goes over the two of your fingers.
Well, the stone's so big, I thought it's ideal time to give that sort of thing a go. And
Totally.
With the flat wire, it's very
I do apologise, I've
comfortable.
got my mucky paws on that. I need to give that a bit of a polish. Couldn't help it. I had to. And then it called to me. And then, of course, the necklace that you've done as well. Love it. Love it, love it. I mean, that calls for a big pendant, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They are fantastic because you've got the Swarovski elements in there as well. Obviously, the reflection, the way that the Swarovski elements work, just phenomenal. They just love the light, but particularly with the antique bronze, it's almost like a rosy bronze, isn't it? The antique, it works so
Lovely
nicely.
colour, actually, really lovely colour.
Amazing. And lots of wire, lots of wire. So you've got 100 metres of the 0.25, you've got 1 metre of the flat wire, 3 metres of the square wire, and then you've got the 4 big stones in there as well. Should be at $37.99. Yeah. Sorry, $37.75. Helps if I read. I always try and add a bit more on. If you were to buy those individually on the web, that's what you'd be looking at. I think that's really affordable. I think that's really good, actually, particularly for the size of the Swarovski elements, particularly the golds, because they're super sized. But because we've got it today,
Wow.
gosh, that's really good. Wowee!
That is amazing.
And if you think of those 4 pieces,
Yeah.
that's incredible. I mean, I hate to do this to you, Gemma, but that works out at just over £6 per piece.
No, that's fab in my eyes. I'm chuffed a bit, so I'd be happy to make myself that for
That's phenomenal.
£6.
I'd give you the kit price for one of those.
And I've got things left. Do you know what I mean? I haven't broken into.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm going to break into. I think I've opened the wrong pack, but I've broken into it. But I've still got flat wire left. I haven't used it all up. So,
Stunning.
Still more
Stunning.
you can do.
This is so exciting. And this is only part 1 of the kit, by the way. You've still got the second part to come, so beautiful. And I think you will want them both because they are completely different. You've got different colours of the Swarovski in both of the kits. This is the antique bronze, then we're going to do the silver for you as well. And when you see them together, you won't be able to choose. You will want them. You will want them all in your collection. I'll pop that back on so you can see those elements together. But how phenomenal are they? That is that's incredible, £24.99. Really exciting though, really exciting for you at home. I'll put the bangle in there as well so you can see all of those together. There we go. Put those on, there we go. So that's for your antique bronze. So the 4 big Swarovski elements, you've got the flat wire, you've got the square wire, and you've got the copper wire, 100 metres. Have you got a bit of that left?
Oh, yeah.
Teeny bit,
yeah,
little bit.
You definitely won't get through that.
Go around the world twice, you'll be all right.
Used about 2 metres in the whole thing.
I'm sure,
Less
I'm
than
sure.
That. Less than that.
Fabulous. Well, we've got the details on for that. I think we need to do a little bit in love. Little bit in love.
That is a nice one, that one, isn't it?
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
I did wear that one for most of the day when I made it.
Yeah, I think this might be staying on my hand. Silver-plated wirework collection here, including these 2 big Swarovski. I mean, the colours are just phenomenal. That's like a mystic topaz to me. When I think about, if I could compare that to a gem, I would compare it to a mystic topaz because of the colours that you're getting on there. It's just, the turquoise, it's like looking into a vortex. Oh, that's just exactly what I wanted to see. Did you see that flash?
Yeah.
When you get that at the right angle, it's like a laser beam. It's unbelievably beautiful.
It's like a hologram, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, completely.
Holographic, it's just gorgeous.
So fabulous. And you're going to get 2 of those. 2 of these big Swarovski fancy stones, very, very nice. We're also going to bring to you 2, I'm just trying to work out which is which on there. Oh, you've got an amber cabochon in this as well, which we'll come to in a moment. So you've got the 2 larger ones, so they're the 27 by 18, and we've also got the blush, put my teeth in, the blush rose. These are so pretty, and these are actually drilled top to bottom. So drilled top to bottom. So the 2 large pieces aren't, but the blush rose are. So you can see they're running through on the Swarovski. So you've got the blush rose emerald cut, 2 of those. You've got 2 of the larger pieces we've just seen on the hand, and
Pretty sure we just get one of these.
oh, sorry. Yes, you do. You do get one. Sorry. Of course, because that's the whole. Yeah. Sorry, that's the whole kit. Getting confused and overexcited.
You counted the one in your hand.
Just counting. Oh, so we don't count that one. That's mine. So you get 1 of the larger pieces. You get 2 of the blush rose, and you get 1 amber cabochon in here as well, which you've used. Everyone's been going crazy over that.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
A lovely little surprise, that one.
It is, isn't it? It's a little bit of an added bonus.
Yeah.
We like that. And exactly the same in terms of your wire, in terms of the dimension, the gauges. So you're going to get 100 metres of your 0.25 gauge. You're going to get the square, the square and the flat. I love this, love this. So you're going to get a metre of the copper flat wire and 3 metres of the copper square wire to work with as well. And when you see, again, the designs, you're going to go crazy for these. They're absolutely superb. Obviously, I'm wearing the larger of the Swarovski cushion. That's the fancy stone. But what we have on the table are 3 additional pieces, 2 using the blush rose with that pretty, pretty little amber in the centre as well. So you've got that fabulous big cuff style bangle with the rose. If we move along, we've got this gorgeous, I love that. That honestly, genuinely, that looks like it's come from a very, very fine boutique.
Yeah, it was really easy because you've got the flat wire. You
It's
just
lovely.
punch some holes through it and thread your wire through, and you're ready to, your cabochon just sits on there.
I love it.
Really,
I love
really
it.
simple.
And same with the blush rose with the ring at the end again.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic set, and obviously imagine wearing the ring and the bangle together. You're going to be able to team those up. So they're really, really fabulous kits, both of these. But yeah, and of course you've got obviously that big centre stone as well, which I just adore. Shall I pop that on so you can see that? Just the colours are amazing within here. I mean, it really does. You've got turquoise and blues, you've got pinks, you've got greens. I'd take it off, but I'm not going to.
I'd take it off, but I'm not going to.
I'll be very honest. I'll be very honest.
I wore one similar to that on the aeroplane, and when I went away recently, and I just sat there doing this on holiday. I sat there doing that, and the rainbows were all over the top, you know, and everybody was looking. It's like a prism, isn't it? Where are these rainbows coming from? And I was enjoying just like, what? It's me. But I didn't let anybody know it was me. But it was really fun watching everybody try and chase these little rainbows.
She's naughty, really, isn't she? She's naughty. So that's your price. If you were to buy these individually on the web, you'd be paying £43.25. Again, great when you consider you're getting all of those elements. But today, we're going to go a humongous price drop here for you. This is amazing, Kim. Wow. So that's like less than half price. Love it. £19.95. I will give you £19.95 for that ring. Literally, I'll give you £19.95. Thank you. Done. £19.95. Amazing, and you're going to get all of these elements. That big Swarovski looking piece in terms of what you're seeing there. It's very, very pretty. Obviously not a gem, it's a Swarovski, but it looks absolutely fantastic. These are flying. These are. I love the fact that you're getting the flat wire. This is just so exciting.
The flat wire just makes everything look more professional, I think.
Completely.
You know, and saves you a lot of time in making a strong structure, you know, with a wide base, because it's the base that helps your gems not rock or gives you.
And that surely has got to be. It feels more stable. It feels more sturdy.
It does,
sort of on the hand to be able to, rather than having all of your
wires.
Sort of wire strands.
Yeah,
it
just looks more proper.
It looks more professional. It doesn't. It looks more proper, England.
It looks more proper.
I speak proper like. Yeah, they are fabulous. I couldn't choose. I wouldn't choose. I wouldn't want to. There's room in my jewellery collection for the antique bronze. There's definitely room for the sterling silver, and I think most of you are agreeing with us on that one. What a wonderful price for you to buy those elements separately. You'd be paying over twice the price. So let's see. We're all buying these kits brilliantly, but we need to see how we can create some of these designer pieces. So,
okay.
Going to look at the antique bronze first of all.
I'm going to bring this one and the two. Could you pass me the two?
Certainly.
Ring. These are made in the same with the same technique. So that's what I'm going to talk you through, is making these two. So I don't know if you can see from the back as well. So you can see it's a very open setting. So if you want to use this technique with a round, with a clear gemstone as well, it's one that you can use. Okay. You know, clear as well, because it's a very open setting. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to show you with the two finger ring. I'll show you how that where it sits. Just sits sort of central, because it's quite a big stone. It's nice to balance it across the two fingers. Nice.
And they're really comfortable to wear, aren't they? I remember when I first saw them thinking, I'm not keen on that. But actually, when I tried one on, you kind of just carry on like normal.
Yeah, it's really, you don't even
really
notice.
Comfortable. Yeah. It's like a bangle for the hand, for the fingers, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really comfy. So I'm going to show you that one just because it's something different, but it's exactly the same technique for either one. Okay, so
wonderful.
So just transfer what I show you over. Oh, I'm losing my. Oh no.
I thought you were leaving there.
Oh,
are you all right?
Sorry, I've lost my earpiece.
Sat on you.
Yeah, sat on my cable. That's what it was. Right. Okay. So what we need is first off we need our ring shank. So I'll show you how to create that. So if you're just making the plain simple round one, then you just take your wire, with your flat wire, around your ring shank at whichever size you want. So for me, because I'm doing the double one, I'm going to do the smaller size first and then do the larger size, because obviously your fingers are different sizes. But if you're just doing the single, you just make the size that you want it to be at. Okay. And we're gonna, don't worry too much about what we cut off to make the rest of it in a minute, because it's better to have a little bit too much anyway.
I was just going to say that you better go over the actual size. You don't want to be.
Yeah. So we're just going to go to the size, roughly the size. I want my first first ring to be, and then I'm going to come in and take my bell making pliers, and I'm going to go to that third size, so that's that 3mm size if you bought the other bell makers earlier. And I'm going to come just sort of almost to the top of this is where they would join, so I'm just going to come slightly away from that join, and then double the wire back and sort of bring it right there. And we do want that sort of loop there, okay? Because obviously our fingers aren't joined completely together, so we want that bit there, okay? We may need to manipulate it so it's a little bit lower. So then I'm going to put the next size in now. So again, that's up to you where that size is. We're just going to take it round and ring mandrel. You see how easily this comes around it as well, because even though it looks thicker, it's actually easier to manipulate because of the flatness of it. You know, it's not hard to hold on to. Right, so I'm going to slide that down to the size I want it, and then just put that there. So basically, it looks like the number 3-ish. Okay, so I'm going to just trim this off. Now, excuse me, I have developed this little frog in my throat for the last 5 minutes. So, right, so when you're doing a double ring, you need to have a stone obviously big enough that's going to span that your fingers. So I've chosen this large one to put on there, so I can see that is, you know, is going to sit in there quite nicely. So you can offer it up at the back if you like. So what we need to do now is create 2 little loops on the ends of the ring shank here. And again, same if you're doing a single one, exactly the same process. So I'm going to take the smaller of my parts of my bell maker, of the jewels of my bell maker, to make a loop. And I'm not going to close the loop completely. I'm just going to double that back on itself. So it's almost closed, okay? Not entirely, just loop back on itself. And we do the same on the other side. Now this is what's going to house the sort of bezel that our gemstone is sort of going to sit into, or not gemstone, our Swarovski is going to sort of sit into. Okay, so it's almost doubled back on itself, and then from here we do need to manipulate that. So what's going to happen is the frame we make for our gemstone is going to sit across here or onto there, and we need this bit to be just slightly lower than it because it's got to sit under the gem. So you have to take a bit of time to make sure you're getting your sizes right there and there. And then that's looking about right now. If I bring it up to my gemstone, you see when I've made a bezel to go in there, it's going to be roughly the right size. Yeah? Okay?
Yep.
So next thing then is we'll make the actual frame for the bezel. So where's my wire? So we get our flat wire again. I'm just going to flatten it out. Now, if you want to straighten this out, then nylon jewel pliers are a good way of doing that. So run your nylon jewel pliers across it. It doesn't straighten quite easily on this antique bronze, but when you come to the silver, it's thicker, a wider band, and you may need to get your not acrylic, what are they called? Nylon jewel pliers onto them. I'm losing it, aren't I?
It's all right. Tappers 4, it happens. It's either now or half 3.
Make it half an hour.
You're nearly there.
Right, okay, so I'm going to start. I want the join of my bezel, I'm going to hide within that loop that we've created on the ring shank. So I know I want the join there to be halfway along that stone there. So I'm going to pop my pliers, and excuse my hand's going to cover it up, but when you're doing this, you want to work over the top of it so that your pliers are coming down and you can see exactly where they line up with the edge of the gemstone crystal. We don't want the frame either to sit on the outside of the crystal. We want it to sit just inside the very edge. Okay, so just inside. And I'm going to take my pliers, flat nose pliers, hold down. Oh, you moved. Hold down. I will push your fingers against the pliers to get a nice sharp corner on there. Okay, so we've got a very good definition in that corner. We don't want a big rounded corner, you want it really sharp. If you find it's getting too rounded, pop your pliers back in, really pinch, and can you see how that opened up slightly? Well, that's because you're just nipping that corner off, and then you can re-push it into itself.
Okay.
And if you keep doing that, you will end up with a nice squared off corner. Right, so then we're going to take it up to the gemstone, up to the bead again, cabochon again. Just make sure it's sitting just inside the edges of that stone. And then again, take your pliers over the top and pinch down. If you're a measurer, you can measure and then work to those measurements. But I'm not so much, but you can do that, of course. And because these gems are calibrated, you could actually do this on a repeat lots of times if you measured everything up. You know, they're all exactly the same, aren't they? Because they're precision made, so it's not like working with with natural gemstones where you might have a bit of variation. That is a beauty as well of these.
Precision cut, aren't they?
Okay, so I'm just checking. So now you can see I'm coming round. I'm taking my time on this bit because I do want it to be nice and perfect. So again, just inside, push that edge round to make a nice square corner.
This flat wire is so nice to work with, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. It really is lovely. It twists beautifully as well to get lovely patterns and texture. Okay, so on my last corner now, so take it up to your stone, make sure you're all in the right place, and then pop that last corner in, just there, back a little bit, and bend that around. Okay, so that's our box created. So I'm just gonna pinch it again and pinch it again. Okay, and now you may need to trim a little bit off of your edge, but that actually is looking like it's marrying up quite nicely. So with your flush cutters, your cutting pliers, make sure the flat side is towards the corner so that you're getting these two wires are going to sit nice and neatly together. Okay, so just make a little cut and make sure that they're sitting nicely. Now sometimes you've got the angle slightly wrong, so you do need to make sure that they sit well together. So I can see now I need to cut this one at a slightly different angle because then it will sit nicely together. Okay? So there is my bezel. My stone should sit nicely onto it without slipping through it. So that's sitting there. And what you can see is I've got these, because this stone has got these squared off corners, this is where your prongs are going to come up from.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's all going to work nicely. So now we're making prongs. So we need to use, now instead of using the stone as a guide, we're going to use this as a guide.
Okay.
So keeping the wire flat, because it's square wire, if you get a twist in it, it's not the end of the world, but especially on the prongs, we want to try and keep the wire flat and parallel so that the flat surfaces are all the same direction. So my first prong I'm going to create, I'm going to do just a little bit from the edge just to give me a bit of working space. I'm going to take flat nose pliers and I'm going to make sure that I've got the flat edge at the top. If I notice a little twist, I just twist it back into position at this stage and then double it back on itself. So here. And then pinch the wires together. And then you're going to take your pliers and pinch the tip to get them to sit nicely together. Now this is where the flat wire really comes into its own because those wires sit together so nicely and look like one piece, whereas a round wire you've got that, you know, that bumpy surface there, which, you know, is nice, but this looks better, I think, and it hugs the stone better as well. There's more surface area to touch the stone. Right, when I did this, I decided that 1 centimetre was going to be the length of my prongs. Now you can see on the ring that's made, it's actually quite a long prong. You could get away with doing less. But what I've done is I've taken it up across, what's this section called?
Around the crown.
On the crown, and I've taken it up onto the table. So
it's quite a nice feature though, isn't it? I like that.
Well, I think the wire matches so nicely, it almost disappears into the stone anyway. So I thought, well, I may as well have nice long secure prongs. So go for 1 centimetre, and this bit I would take the time to measure because it is noticeable if they're longer or shorter. So I would take the time to measure it at home. But for now, our one prong is here, so that's going to sit diagonally from the corner of our setting. So we need to pull these wires out so that we have the corner like that, okay? So in terms of the positioning on the bezel, we want it to sit inside, just inside the framework, okay? So just inside like that. So the next one, the next prong we do, the other thing that's important also is don't have the joins both at one end. So this is going to be the joins at this end here, so it's going to be joined at this end on the other side, just to give it a bit of strength. So we come inside that frame and we make another prong in the other corner, and we're going to come from inside. So a good way to do that is, again, I think my hands are going to get in the way a bit, but if you grip onto the side like so, you're going to grip it exactly where it needs to go. So you do it there. If you just push that wire out from that point there, you can start to get where the prong needs to start. Again, measure up along your centimetre, and then put your prong in. I'm not doing it because I'm doing it very quickly here, but that's what you'd need to do at home. And again, making sure that the wire's still flat, because if it twists, you'll get that little, it almost looks like a facet. I mean, it looks great twisted, square wire, but in this design, we don't want that. No. Especially not on the prong area. Okay, so pinch them together. And if you want to do this bit with nylon pliers and save marking the wire, then feel free to do that. It will work just as well. Right, so then again, the next prong, and there. So this is all still sitting inside. So what I'm going to show, I'm going to jump on a little bit now so that we make sure that we get through everything. Although I think we're actually okay on time, aren't we? So hold on. So last one we go, obviously in this corner, next one in that corner. If I just pretend that one's there, I'm going to show you what happens next bit. So this would be, if we just pretend I put those prongs on, we've got 4 prongs all together. And then what we'll do is we'll put, which one should we put in first? So we're basically going to pop this one, this frame, over the ring shank that we've created. And we want it to sit inside. So that side goes in nice and easily because you've got the break in it. But the other side we need to put on first. So just a bit of manipulating to get that in, and then this one should just sit into there like that. Okay. It's a bit fiddly at first, but so that's that in place, roughly in place, and then you position this into place as well. So you should be able to just push from one side that
so
open wire, and then push from that side the open wire. Let's get both of those wires up to the top of the frame for a moment, because then we can get them to work with. So we want to push that through. Gonna get that wire out of there. Okay, so there, I've lost that one. And remember I said I need it to sit inside the frame, inside that bezel frame that we've made. So that's this is the tricky bit at the moment. And it is a bit fiddly at first, doing this, getting this all in place. But it is,
it's
worth it.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So get that one. When it jumped over on its own. Yeah. You're trying to actually get it back. It's you ever do that? It's like the crimp covers when they stick together on their own, but you can't get them apart. Right, that's not coming in. Let's take it out. Take it out and start that bit again. Okay, so that's going to sit inside the frame. And then sit in there. There we go. So that's all together there. And what you want to do is very quickly wrap that all together so that it doesn't come out. And I'll show you that bit in a minute. But these sides here, because obviously they've got a bit of pull, they can pull out. So we don't want that. We need our prongs to be really secure. So you line where the ring shank comes up and hugs around the bezel. You line it up so that that is central to the wire frame with the prongs, and then squeeze that loop that you made to make sure that it really pinches against the wires. That's going to make it a bit more stable to start with.
Yeah.
And then these wires we need to fold around, and around that loop. So it just sits on the back of the stone, but it's going to stop them from pulling through. So if I just cut that there, I've folded it back on itself, and I take my pliers and just fold it around. It's not going to be a bit visible anywhere, but it's just going to act as a little hook. So now that one can't pull out. So it feels as strong as the other side. That is one length of wire. Do the same with the other one, and just tuck them in. They're nowhere near the skin because they're elevated from the finger in that position there, so they're not going to scratch, and you're not going to see them because they're going to be underneath. But you'd be as neat as that bit as you want. You can do a little spiral if you wanted and sit it underneath. But that's putting that into place. We now need to secure it even further, so I'm going to jump onto one I've got half made over here. So you can see here I've wrapped this side here with the 0.25mm wire, and that's made that very secure. That's not going anywhere. I need to do the same with this side. So 0.25mm wire.
It's run away.
Sorry.
Your bag of tricks.
Oh yeah,
yes, there it is.
Still in here. Got the silver one out, not the bronze one. Okay. So I'm going to take a length of this, about 50 centimetres should do it. Don't want to be overloaded with it, but you want a length that you can work with. Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to use one length and go either side. I've got some raggy edges. It's never worth holding on to those. You might as well trim them off and get a nice neat edge. So what we're going to do is go around the ring shank. So I'm going to take that 50 centimetre length of wire, I fold it in half, and I'm just going to pop one end through, both ends through the actual bezel there, but so that it goes around the actual shank, yeah? So that loop sits and catches that bezel. And I've already crimped that little loop over to hug the side, as I did before, to hug it all into place. I've already crimped that one there. So now we take these wires and we're going to wrap very tightly around both the bezel and the prong wire. So it's going to go all the way around and through, and we're going to do that with both ends of wire, one working from the centre out towards the outside prong this way and the other working the other way. So you're just going to come up through the setting, through the bezel, and wrap in. And we do want this nice and tight and parallel, so take your time to make sure that it all sits nice and neat together. I mean, this is a very neat, simplistic setting, so the neater, it's a very simple setting, so it needs to be very clean. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the neater we can be and the less detailing we can put on, the more sort of authentic it will look in terms of its style. Because I'm aiming for something that looks soldered, and looks like it's been made in a jeweller's. I'm not aiming
really
for a cold fix look. So anyway, so we wrap all the way along until you get to the corner here, and then when you get to the corner, you're just going to incorporate the prong so that it also is secure. So I'm just going to, when I get all the way up there, I'm then going to take my wire around the prong itself and back, and then I'm not going to wrap all the way along this side. I want this side fairly free, so I'm then going to just wrap about 5 times along just the prong wire, so just the wire that's running inside the bezel. And that is one, because if it's showing, it will add to the detail, and if it's not, it's the strength. We need to do this to keep it strong, because if we just finish it there, that could be vulnerable, and that's the bit that we really want secure. So if we finish it here by wrapping just around that wire about 5 or 6 times. You could go all the way along. I think in the, did I on this ring? In this ring, I went all the way along because I thought I may as well keep it as that's the look, because that wire was showing. So I went all the way along just to make sure it, you know, it looked neat. But you know, with this one, it's going to be inside. You're not really going to see it. So that's that. You wrap 4 or 5 times again, just to keep it neat. Same on the other side. Exactly the same on the other side. And finish that wire there. I'm going to leave that on so I can finish this one properly in a bit. But this is, so now it's a case of setting your stone. So you pop the stone on and make sure it's all sitting nice and snug. No adjustments to be made. If at this stage disaster happens and you find, oh no, it's too big, there is a little cheat you can do. You can pinch these sides in, and that will shorten it all slightly. So you can have a little cheat. You can, you know, it's not the end of the world if it's a bit too big. So if you can do that. Right, so now the tricky bit is to hold it exactly where you want it whilst you pull the prongs up. So the best thing to do is we'll always work on opposites. So hold it nice and tight down and do this prong and this prong first, then this prong and this prong, and equal pressure from both sides at the same time. So I'm going to use my forefinger and my thumb to pinch both of them up at the same time. Okay, and that should have kept that quite even when I pulled them up. Because if you pull one up first, you'll just push the stone over, because obviously there's not any resistance. Right, so now it's the opposite one, so both at the same time, pull them up and over. So before I fully put them down, I'm just going to kink the very tips of those wires, of those prongs. So you can then go to the tip of each prong with your flat nose pliers and just tip them. And it's such a slight tip there. I don't know if you can see the angle. Where is it? Which one is it? That's the one. See, it's just a very slight tip on the edge. It's not a massive.
And why are you doing that?
That is going to...
Just to carry on the roundness of the...
Carry on the round, but also if I was doing that onto like an oval cabochon or a flat cabochon, if we just put the prongs down, you always get that little, they're sort of sitting up slightly at the edge. But if you fold it down, it's more clawing into it. So you know, the pressure is...
cradling it.
Yeah, and it, you know, it does hug the stone better, and it's less likely to catch on clothing and things like that. So this is something I always do on the prongs, just tip the edges over slightly. Okay, so then we'll just hold again the stone while we push these down further. Again, just evenly all the way around, and I don't go put them all down all the way, just you sort of evenly apply the pressure more and more until everything is set into place.
Yes.
And that's your ring set.
Looks great.
Yeah. And of course, that then is the pendant as well. You know, it's the
so
same,
similar thing on the pendant. And then you've just got that.
Same sort of thing, yeah.
So you just added a little bit more on the...
Yeah. It's a little bit simpler actually, that one, because the bail loop just goes up and over rather than trying to make it join and, you know, sit together.
Looks amazing, that does. Really, really like that. And yeah, beautiful. So same premise on those pieces. Same for the other. Same on the rings. For the other rings, whether you're working with the silver or with the antique. So if you did want the antique bronze, get them both. Limited stock on both. Not surprising. After you've seen those demos, of course, as well. So limited stock on both of those. The antique bronze featuring the big, and you do get in the antique bronze, you get 2 of those big golden Swarovskis. You also get 2 of the deeper reds in there, which is called the Siam. So you've got 2 of those luscious Siam reds. You've got 2 of those glorious golden octagons on there as well. So you get 2 of each. You also get, of course, your copper wire. You get 100 meters of your 0.25 gauge. You also get your fabulous, loving this flat antique bronze, which is 1 meter, and then you get 3 meters of the copper square as well. So all used in these designs. So all of those pieces, so you 3 different wires, the full big Swarovskis coming to you in that kit for £24.95 reduced price. If you were to buy those separately on the web, there'd be a lot more than the £24.95. We're looking at, was it £37 or something we were looking at if you were to buy all of those? There you go, good memory. £37.75, not normally. £37.75 normally if you were to buy those separately on the web. And your second part, stunning again, with the silver plated wire work. You have, again, all of those three elements exactly the same on your wire. So your 0.25 centimetre gauge, which is your 100 metre. You've then got your flat wire. Are you trying to do that without making any noise?
Without killing Leah.
Please don't take her out. You've got 1 metre of the flat wire, you've got 3 metres of the copper square wire. I'll keep my eyes closed while Gemma's cutting. And then, of course, you get that one amazing, amazing fancy cushion stone, which I love. You also get those 2 beautiful blush pinks. And don't forget, you get an amber gemstone in there as well, which I might just have to pop on so you can see it fits my pinky. It's so pretty. So you get an added bonus of that amber in there as well, but look at that with the silver wire. £19.95 for that ring on its own. Easy, 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 easy. Looks absolutely beautiful. So definitely think about taking those home. And that, again, price-wise, phenomenal. That's like a half, that literally is half price compared to what you would pay for all of those elements individually on the web. That's half price at £19.95. Unmissable. Really, really lovely on all of those. So congratulations. So if you do feel inspired, I think this is a brilliant way of getting involved with all of these, actually. I'm not going to want to take that off. So I love that. Simple setting. Well, it is now. You've told us how to do it.
It is. I mean, that one there is just with wire, so just the wire, because the silver one is wider and it's a bit more difficult to make a bezel setting, but it's completely possible, especially with this stone because it's so deep.
Yeah.
It's got a large coulis, so it does sit in it nicely.
Really, really lovely. You've got those little swirls underneath as well. Beautiful. Very, very well done in. They are fabulous. We're going to do a couple of miss it, miss out. But I'm going to stay with you. A couple of miss it, miss out sort of pieces for you now, because we just thought whilst we got the amber, we might as well go for this, because I think all of these. Love this. All of these work together really. Isn't that pretty?
It's so pretty.
Lovely colours as well.
Yeah.
Only have 4 of these. These are going to be really, literally quick ons and gons. Should be £29.95 for your Baltic multicolour amber nuggets. They are so lovely. You've got silver spaces on there as well, which obviously you're going to use in your designs very, very nicely. But lovely different colours. You've got more of sort of the cognac, some of the golds in there as well. Really beautiful. But these are the last 4. Absolutely lovely. Nice with one of those pendants, perhaps with the golden. We'll bring in the golden Swarovski.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. That would look
That's
really
perfect
nice,
together,
wouldn't it?
isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a pendant falling from the necklace as well. Oh, very, very nice indeed. You're going to have to be really, really quick on the amber though. Big time. That's beautiful, actually.
Yes.
That's lovely. Very, very well done on that one. Glorious. We're going to do, these are going to be quick. This heart.
We've got some left.
Not many.
Not
many. Did you get these?
I bought one for Zena.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. I love this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's really, really stunning.
I couldn't believe
Oh my goodness.
the size and weight of it when I got it home for the money.
That is good. And there's so many of the amber gemstones in there as well. So you've got the green amber, the cognac, the gold. Very, very, that heart is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Lovely pendant. Really, really stunning. 7 chances oversubscribed on that. You're lucky to be getting these today. £24.95 on that amber heart. Last of stock. Gorgeous little gift opportunity. And actually not even little at £24.99. I'd pay premiums for that actually, because the quality of the amber is amazing. And the amount of sterling silver you've got in there as well. I mean, look at that, all bezel set. They're beautiful. Very, very well done if you're lucky enough to get that one. Congratulations. Oversubscribed on that one. Box number 4.
I've been looking at that.
Should we just give you all of them?
Yeah.
Just give you the whole tray. I know, that's
I
cute, isn't it?
haven't seen that before. It's lovely.
Is that a connector?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's really nice. I'm just going to turn it that way around.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh my gosh. 7 left. Sorry, Gemma. 7 remaining on your Baltic multicolour amber. Again, you've got that lovely floral design on this. Really, really powerful piece. For a centrepiece on a necklace, centrepiece on a bracelet, you can have strands and strands of chain link coming off that as well. That's really glorious.
It is. It's very beautiful. I love the shape of that.
Really nice. And actually, it's nice to get the 3 different shades of the amber on there as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
£17.95. These are all selling out, so be really quick on these. Taking that one away from you, £17.95. Coming back in, now this is rather lovely as well. It's your cross design in the sterling silver. So all the gemstones are kind of channel set as it looks, but actually I think, are they individual pieces?
I think they must be because they're colour
they
graduated.
It's just sort of looking down from there, it looks like one river, but look at that graduation of colour. Really clever. So you've got the darker at the top and you're gradually getting lighter as that's moving down. If I show it from a side angle, there we go, you can see all the different individual pieces. Slight sort of arc on the sterling silver. That's going to sit beautifully. Yeah, if you put that on the wrist, imagine if you're going to wear that. So it's kind of ergonomically designed. Oh, with the flat.
I'm getting a bit of flat wire there, connect it together.
That's
awesome,
so good.
isn't it?
That's so good. That really works. £17.95. That you've got to have that. If you've just taken home the silver kit, you absolutely have to do that. That's lovely. Very nice indeed. Oh, last two, £17.95 on those. Well done. Box number 3. The flower. I love this. It's one of my favourites. The rose.
That's pretty too.
Carved. It's one piece of amber. And it's got. So how would you set that then, Gemma? Because obviously you haven't got any drill holes or anything on that.
No, you could do the bezel I've just done, but do it round. That would be a nice simple way. Just do a round bezel, or you can, just do like a spider of prongs. We've done that. There's a ring DVD actually with a nice prong setting.
Yeah.
But you prong set it, or you can glue it.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with
lots
gluing
you
it.
can do. No, £9.95, and it's one single piece. It's the lemon Baltic amber, which is a lovely soft shade actually, but that's so good. So, and you can see how well that's been carved as well.
Yeah.
One single piece, really lovely. That's gorgeous.
I would be tempted to make a ring shank from this.
Yeah.
And then glue it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's really pretty actually. Last of stock on those. Congratulations if you've managed to take home any single one of those ambers, because they were all they're all actually some of our most popular. So they're really pretty. It's time to say goodbye.
Oh wow!
I don't want to. It's hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's flown again. I've liked demo day. It's been good so far. It's been good, and we've got an hour of miss it, miss out still to come. We've had some incredible pieces. Have you've obviously enjoyed these?
Oh yeah, I had a great time with these kits. I absolutely loved them. Loved them.
They've been great, and you can see even some of the pieces that are there. One or two missing. One's still on my hand. Gemma's wearing one as well. See that colour really suits you. That antique bronze.
Yeah, I'm a gold antique bronze person.
You are. It looks
Coppers,
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. We are blinged up and ready to go. It's all of that. I can't do that. I'm not cool. So when are you back with us?
Saturday morning show. I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who are you with Saturday morning?
Really early. Al. I'm with Al.
Oh, you're with Al. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll see you have a nice weekend show.
I haven't looked yet, but I think I've got Cinema and I think I've got Shibori.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, we'll have to tune in for that one.
Open when I get home.
I'm off on Saturday, so I can sit and watch and enjoy. And do stay with us. We have plenty more still to come on this afternoon. So we've got Miss It, Miss Out. If you love those amber deals that you've just got, you're going to see a lot of that in the next hour in terms of they're literally going to be on and gone. All of the sterling silver, of course, the deal of the day recap, which I know Gemma is
going to watch
forward to. They are pretty amazing, aren't they?
Drive home, so can you get on with it straight away, please?
Blimey. It's been like this all day. I'd like to say it's been nice working with you, but no, it hasn't. I'll see you again very soon, hopefully.
Yes,
Fingers crossed. So stay with us. We've got another fantastic hour of some absolutely fantastic deals coming up at the other side of this.
Come and join us here at Jewellery Maker for our annual summer party on June the 9th. Meet the JM team and enjoy a fun-packed day within our gorgeous grounds here at Ivy House. There will be music, jewellery making demonstrations, you'll be joined by guest designers and the presenters. You'll also have a chance to tour the TV studio. Included is lunch and refreshments, a glass of fizz, and not forgetting a chance to shop in our exclusive Jewellery Maker store. All this for just $39.95. And why not take advantage of our current promotional code and receive £5 off when booking? Contact us today on 0800 644 655 or head over to our workshop page on our website at jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for Deal of the Day. You ready, Gemma? You better get near the phone. We're doing it now.
Wait.
No, we're not waiting. Time waits for no man or woman. Right, straight in. Luckily, we do have a couple of these, so you're all right stock-wise if you get your skates on. Deal of the day, 9 to 5 sterling silver. Kicking off, we've got 5 deals of the day. Right, now not deal of the day, it's deals of the day. And they are so fabulous. She's running. Let's show you the first one. These are all amazing. So this is the first. Don't run in the studio. Off she trots. There we go. Gemma making an exit. These are fabulous though, aren't they? You can see why. You could actually just buy a couple of those and link them together. But as it is, you can see just how that fits beautifully around the wrist. You've got this lovely mix between the polish on the silver and then you've got the satin finish on there as well. So you've got kind of 5 elements, 5 shields, if you like, of 9 to 5 sterling silver as that's going around on the wrist. These are so lovely. Don't have to wear that as a bracelet. It is a connector. You could put that perhaps on your necklaces. You can actually split those up if you wanted to. But they are really quite tremendous. I love that. I think that's such a style to it. Bit of chain link adding your gemstones to create the actual bracelet part of that. But 58 centimetre on your multi oval connector. But it's nice to have this juxtaposition between the polish and the satin finish on there. Really, doesn't that look lovely? I mean, it reflects the light absolutely fabulously. It really does. But you could have perhaps one of those either side on a big sort of necklace. I mean, they look absolutely amazing, don't they? Now, let me show you how this has been used on one particular bracelet. And literally all that's happened on this bracelet is you've just got the chain link on the back. That's it, and you've got a wonderful, wonderful bracelet there. If I show that to you from the side, so you've got the two sort of areas for well, you've got your two, I'm trying to say sort of jump rings, aren't I? There we go. So your two jump rings either side coming in to that one particular strand of chain at the back. Really lovely bracelet. Very, very nicely done on that. Price is coming in. This is one of 5 deals of the day, and it's silver. It's 6 grams of silver. That's heavyweight in Silverland. £17.95. Lovely, lovely, lovely way of adding an absolute air of opulence and distinguish sort of nature to your designs. They are wonderful. Hello, Liz. Liz says, what a fabulous design. I'd put polymer clay behind the bigger ovals to add even more interest. What a great price too. That's a really good idea, because I guess you've got that kind of lattice work. It would take the polymer clay, wouldn't it? And you'd see the different colours perhaps behind there. Great idea. Great idea. Part 1 of the deal of the day done. Keep adding that to your order. Congratulations. Part 2. Let me show you how part 2 works. I'll do it in reverse on this one. So you've got, again, a very, very different look, but a similar feel, if that makes sense, on this sterling silver connector. Quite sort of, I like the different sort of play with the shapes that we've got on these. So they are lovely. You've got that wonderful sort of hammering effect that's happened on those diamonds, on those discs of sterling silver. Really nice. And again, just that, what we've done on this one is simple chain link and adding in one of the 9 to 5 sterling silver sliders on that. So that works really well. This is great holiday jewellery, I think, don't you? Really, really lovely holiday jewellery. And you've got the different sizes in there. You've got 3 of the smaller diamonds that have been hammered, and then you've got 2 of the bigger ones either side in there as well. It's really fabulous, isn't it? 95 sterling. So let me show it to you as it comes. There we go. And again, you could, no reason why, obviously they're meant for bracelets, why you couldn't have 2 of those perhaps. Can you imagine those, excuse me, on a necklace? I've got Gemma's little cough. You can have 2 of those on a necklace, perhaps 1 even on the bottom. Does that work on a necklace? I think so, don't you? You could have one of those sort of dropping down on your neckline. I think they look fabulous. Or maybe on more of a collar type of design. They're really pretty, or perhaps 2 pieces of those actually on a full-length necklace would work really nicely as well, wouldn't they? They're lovely. They're really, really nice. 95 sterling. And, of course, you've got the detail in that hammered finish, that extra sort of texturisation. Look at that against the skin. Really good. Really nice. That's £11.95. You're going to need these deals of the day. End of story. That is fantastic. And still a big silver weight. You've got 4.8 grams of 95 sterling silver. They're really, really pretty. I love the way that that just drapes across the wrist. They are so lovely. £11.95. Do excuse me, I might just grab a quick drink. Bear with me a tick. There we go. It's the price tags. We just keep choking on the price tags. That's all it is. Very, very well done. If you want to add that to your order, be my guest. That's so, so beautiful against the other design. These are some of the best deals of the day. I love these. Number 3, and you could. These all work together. All 5 of these work together really nicely. So there's no reason why you couldn't put the one that we've just done on a necklace, and then you could have this connector a bit further down. You can really, really mix these up. So this is one of the smaller ones. Oh, crikey. Really, really popular on this. There's only 7 left. So that's not going to be around for the evening show, is it? Let's be fair. £7.95. It's not going to be here. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Wonderful design in the centre, very similar to what we saw in terms of the open spaces on the first one. But that, again, just beautiful. That could be, you could literally just tie a little bit of thread or a bit of cord either end on that silver and just tie it to the back on your little friendship bracelet, and that would be really cute. Right, they're going to sell out then at £7.95. Well done. Now, the final 2 are for pendants. So if I hold, actually, let me show it to you. Here we go. And I think there's only going to be a couple of these left as well now. If I show that to you ready-made on the necklace, so you're getting that lovely, lovely pendant drop. So, oh, there's 2. Oh my gosh, best of luck on those. Best of luck. Literally, the last two that we have in stock, they're really lovely. So they will match, if you've got the connector, they're going to match, aren't they? So you're going to be able to make a lovely suite. Oh, that was quick, that was quick. Last but certainly not least, let's show it to you on the bust. There we go. So have a little look. I put my head on there, couldn't I? Could be like one of those statues. So right at the bottom, again, it is just the connector part again. So we've added on the chain link onto the jump rings. Last few, 95 sterling silver, £6.95, working really well if you bought one of the bracelet style connectors earlier on, so you can see that hammered finish working really, really nicely alongside on that as well. So it's the bottom part, not the chain. We've added on the chain just to show you how that works, but so lovely to have that purity of the silver going right the way through on that design. 2.5 grams, but they're so lovely. You've got that lovely movement on there as well. You can see that on the bottom. They're gorgeous. Very, very well done indeed on those. Generally, I mean, we knew they'd kind of be on and gone, to be perfectly honest, but a bit on and gone, a bit miss it, miss out. So we'll carry on with that. We'll carry on with our miss it, miss out. We've got a lot to do. Let's start at the very beginning with some silver spaces, which you might actually find you'll incorporate into those designs. So let's tip these out and have a little look. Could do with some of these. Well, I've got a list as long as my arm on the back of my sheets today of stuff I need to buy. So I'm going to be hanging around afterwards. Right, here we go. Have a little look at your silver spaces. Don't forget they're going to be on and gone. If you bought your pearls earlier on, chances are you might want to put some silver spaces onto those designs. Oops, I want to use the other tweezers. They're not my friends. These are. Here we go. So you've got 2 hole spacer bars, so you can see how they work. So you've got a drill hole at the top, one at the bottom. So when you're threading your material through there and you're adding on your gemstones, it will do what it says on the tin. It will literally keep your designs spaced apart. You could cross them over from one spacer to another. You don't need to keep them parallel. You can actually crisscross your threading material. Lots you can do those. Do you think they're 9 to 5, maybe? 95, so you can see you've got your 95 stamp on there. And there are 30 pieces in this set, 30 of them, last of stock, so it's a definite miss it, miss out opportunity, but it's those little finishing touches. If you do want to space out your designs, then you will need your spacers in order to do that. You could just add them on as little connectors if you wanted to, but the 95 is going to be pretty visible. So you're better to kind of see them side on really. But 30 individual pieces in this set, but miss it and you will miss out. And we don't want you missing out on any of those. So let's take these straight down to your price. Very, very best of luck indeed on these. It's going to be a busy old hour right now. £5.95, straight in, straight down, and they're going to be on and they're going to be gone. If you've got the connectors, very well done. You might choose to incorporate these on the back of your bracelets. If you've got the chain link coming in and going around, you might be looping that around. But they're really, really cute, aren't they? 2 hole spacer bars. They are 8 by 2 millimeters, but you are getting 30 pieces of those. So brilliant, brilliant job if you're just adding those to your order. Congratulations. Lovely. We're not going to hang around on any single one of these today. So let's scoop those up, see if I can get those all into the little pot. What do we think? Yeah. Oh, nearly 29, 28, just about. 28 out of 30 is not bad. We can pick those up. Right, let's grab your bead caps. Beep. There we go. I'm out of bead caps at the moment. I use them all up on my jadeite bracelet, and I need some more. I think these are the ones. These are the ones I had. They look like little sort of baskets of silver. Very, very nice. These are lovely. So you've got the little bead caps here. The 95 sterling. You've got 10 pieces. There we go, 10 pieces on your bead caps. So obviously they will take, well, these are 6.7 millimeters. So they literally nestle either side of your gemstones. If I bring in a mookaite, you can see kind of how they would sit onto the gemstone. There we go. So your thread, obviously they'd go that way, so your threading material goes through. But what you can do on the spacer beads as well is you can actually, if you gently sort of hammer on top of those, they will actually flatten out, so you get more of a rose feel on those. So that's another way of working with those. But they're so lovely. We'll go straight down on price on those. They definitely add that definitive touch on your designs. They really make the most of your gemstones. I love the bead caps. £4.95 for 10, brilliant. I'd use them all in a design. In fact, as I said, I went quite crazy on my jadeite bracelet, and that's why I don't have any left. But why not? When you've got the opportunity to use them, go for it. Go for it. £4.95, and they are silver. They're not silver plated. They are 925 sterling silver. You can put them sort of top to bottom as well. If you imagine those sort of sitting either side. Oh, I'd got that just right, and then I put my tweezers on and ruined it. Either side of your gemstone. Imagine the gem in the middle. Or you can simply just put them like so. You can almost create a silver bead by nestling those together if you want to. They're cute. They're really, really cute. Very, very well done indeed on those. They are lovely. Popping those back. Now, let's bring to you these connectors. These are gorgeous. We didn't get a chance to do these earlier on, but they are beautiful. Oh, yeah. Have a little look at this. Now, if you were to look at these, you'd probably be trying to guess what if you could equate those to a gemstone colour. Would it be an emerald? Would it be a zavarite garnet? Would it be a peridot? Well, these are really lovely. They're Swarovski, so they're not peridot, but they're giving you that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. If I pop those against my skin tone as well, you can see that lovely green coming through. So you've got your Swarovski crystal. These are your round connectors. So a lovely, wow, oh my gosh, lovely alternative here. Gosh, that's good. Never seen these before. First time I've seen the Swarovski ones like this. So you've got that peridot colour. It's not the gemstone because they're crystal, it's Swarovski, but 2.45 carats. Really nice alternative. And obviously they're precision cut when you're buying Swarovski. So that precision cut means you're going to get exactly the right angles of light coming in, refracting, slowing the light down, and then reflecting in every single one of those pieces. Really, really lovely just to have those little sort of connectors. They're glorious. Can make little rings, actually. Imagine just one of those on the hand. So cute. So cute. And the light's going to absolutely love, love, love those. They're fabulous. Well done. They're going to sell out. £2.45. It's amazing. And how many of these do we have, Kim? Of the beads? Oh, she doesn't want to tell me, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yes, I've missed them. I need to stock up on these as well. Silver plated brass rondelle seed beads. I use these as spacers and I love them. Look at all those. You've got so many. You've only got approximately 320 in that tube, so that's gonna keep you pretty amused for a while, isn't it? £6.95. They're great. They literally do what they say on the tin, and it's in a tube. But you're literally going to use those to space out your gems, make the most of your gemstones. Very, very nice on these indeed. They are lovely. Nice size as well, 5x4s. Really lovely. So you get that entire tube's worth. If they were 95 sterling all the way through, they'd be a very different price. But obviously, because you've got the silver plated brass, there's a very different deal on those. But they look lovely. You're not going to worry about wearing those once and all of that silver coming off, because that's not the deal. So they're all going to go. Fabulous. No, they are really, when you get them, you just got to grab them. Shall we do the tiara bands? I could have done with these when I got married. These are really brilliant for flower girls. I really struggled, actually, with my flower girls to find the right sort of bands, because we had an 8-year-old and then two little ones. And it's really hard. Obviously, you often get the little tiara bands, but they've got the elastic on the back, and all they do is kind of shoot to the back of the head. It's really difficult to keep them on. These would have worked brilliantly. Adult or for a child, actually. So you've got your tiara bands, and then obviously you're ready to go. You can do your wire wrap, and you can get your crystals onto there, your gemstones onto that. You can create maybe a side piece, even go and create sort of more of a fascinator design on those as well. So they're stainless steel. They are ivory satin cord. It's quite a white ivory, if I'm honest with you, but they're so lovely. And you can see obviously they're going to. You sometimes get tiara bands and they are kind of fixed. Does that make sense? And you put them on your head and they dig in, and they don't move. You've got a nice little bit of movement in there. They're not going to fall off, but you've got a really nice bit of movement. Imagine that with all of your wire twisted and all covered in pearls, covered in crystal, white quartz, maybe Swarovski in there as well. They're going to look really, really fabulous. It's a 3-part set. Obviously, wedding season is definitely in full flow. It doesn't have to be for a wedding. It could be for a special event. It could be for a ball. But it's £6.95. They're really, really lovely. And obviously, you can create your design. You can put your own stamp on those. You could actually, if you wanted to, maybe even put all of those 3 together. If you wanted to create something a little bit fabulous, you could have all the 3 together if you wanted to. It's a little bit of an idea. That would look amazing. So £6.95. Very, very well done indeed. If you get those, this is miss it, miss out. It's quick. Quick. Right, we've got some nice little studs here. Ooh, really nice. Oh, see, these are perfect, actually. Let's have a little look at those because, right, you've got your studs. They're gold-plated of your 95 sterling, and then you've got that really rich colour in the centre, but you've got an additional loop, and that little loop means you can add on to your earrings there. Aren't they lovely? The garnet's gorgeous, very, very rich and opulent. Approximately 3mm gemstone in the centre, and you could do what you wanted to there. You could have chain link dropping down, you could have gemstones coming down, you could have just one if you wanted to, but they're very, very beautiful. And of course, you've got your full stud, so you've got your prong, your post and scroll, simple word, post. Your post, I couldn't think what it was. Your post and scroll, nobody could help me on that. With your gold plating all the way through. And a really lovely design. Very, very gorgeous. Almost like a flower. Bit of a floral design as you're sort of making your way around there. But they're really cute. Gold plating as well is lovely. Should be $14.95, but last of stock. Miss it, miss out. And yeah, you're going to miss a treat on those if you love your gold. And don't forget, you've got a single gem in each one of those. £8.95. Quite beautiful. Really, really quite beautiful. They'd look actually, you know, the Swarovskis we had in the second kit, the first kit maybe, even with the antique bronze, with the red would look really, really lovely, wouldn't it? Bring all of those together. We have some lovely garnets today as well. Do you remember the garnet pear drops we had earlier on? You might choose to just drop one of those down from they look really fabulous. Actually, I'd do a few, to be fair. I'd go all out on those. I'd have a bit of a chandelier drop going on. We like a bit of dingle dangle, don't we? Why not? £8.95. Congratulations on those. Fabulous. Right. Rubies we had earlier on, super popular. So let's give you a chance to own some right now. These are very, very nice indeed. Look at these. Oh, these are bursting with colour. They're like red currants. They're gorgeous. They're ruby. They're real, genuine ruby gemstones. They're a little bit delicious. Graduated rounds all the way through. 50 carats. That's lovely. My goodness me. These are natural, aren't they, I presume? Ruby graduated plain rounds. 50 carats from Africa. That colour, I've got to say, your clarity on these rubies is absolutely supreme. They're really, really strong in terms of colour. Sometimes you get ruby and they can be oversaturated, or they can be a bit of a, almost like a browny red tone. They are really pure, like red, currant red that you're seeing on those gemstones. Glorious. They're Fisher filled. That's not a problem, as long as you know that's absolutely fine. It's stabilised. But 50 carats of ruby is amazing. It's that rich glow, that incredible calibre that you've got on this strand. 18 centimetres, but you can see there, I mean, they are looking really, really, really good. Graduation from the ends to the centre, but not your price. It's miss it, miss out. This is everything we have right now. They've been super popular. I've got another strand of rubies coming up, which I think you will want to add to this. Oh my life, $49.99. Yeah, miss it, miss out. That is a deal and a half. 50 carats of ruby glowing. Absolutely glowing. 0800 644 655. How quickly can you add those to your basket? That's the question you've got to ask. They're amazing. They would work really nicely with the kits from earlier on as well, with the antique bronze. So delicious. Let's do the rondelles as well. So you've got the ruby rounds, and now you need the ruby rondelles. I love saying it. These are cute. These are really, really cute. Gosh, they sparkle. When you've got rondelles like this and you see that cutting and faceting, they do glitter. You've got, look at those. 24 carats of rubies. They're amazing. Absolutely so high end. If you were lucky enough to get the diamond, the silver grey diamond earlier on, I think they would look phenomenal together. Really, really beautiful. Maybe you got the sapphires as well. Either way, they'd look amazing. Remember the silver grey sapphires as well? Well, they're sisters, aren't they, Ruby and Sapphire? So they could, look at those. They look really, 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 really gorgeous together. But this is miss it, miss out. We don't have many of these at all. 24 carats should be coming your way at £44.95. But we are taking a massive, massive chunk off that price. This is lovely. That is so exciting. $24.95 for 24 carats of ruby. They just radiate warmth. The glow is incredible, but you can certainly see there why they are so popular. Because of that cutting and fasting on the rondelles, they twinkle, they sparkle, they look absolutely beautiful. Very warm welcome to the show this evening if you are just tuning in. Maybe sitting down, just having your tea, lovely, having a drink. $24.99 of tea, obviously. $24.99. They look so beautiful. Very well done indeed on those. I'm just thinking, what about the rubies and the pearls together? Just mixing it up a little bit, just throwing it out there. Something maybe a little bit different, but I think that's really elegant. I think that could work together very nicely. Adding those rubies to your pearls. Now, most of these have gone. I'm not surprised. As you can see there, you have some very significant, big, dynamic pearls. They are natural white metallic Baroque pearls, big sizes, 16 by 20 to 20 by 30 millimeters. You've got approximately 8 on a strand, but definitely 20 centimetres. You are loving these. But the colours are amazing. They are definitely of the higher quality. They are your upper echelons of your pearls. I've still got 20 of these in baskets though. 20 in baskets could sort everything out very quickly, and I'm going to have people that will be disappointed because I've got less than 10 left. I've got 2 brand new, well, not brand new, but for this particular piece, I've got 2 more web bidders that have just come in and checked theirs out. Wendy and a collector in Nottinghamshire, you've just added to yours, so you've just leapfrogged, I don't know, it just sounded, it is leapfrog, doesn't it? You've leapt and leapfrogged. Sounded weird, that did, leapfrogged then. You know how you say a word sometimes and the more you say it just sounds wrong in your head? Leapfrogged. I think it's because I said leaped-frogged. Anyway, you've hopped over. $59.99. Oh, do you like working with me, Leah? I'm a bit random, aren't I? I love it. Right, there we go. That's 59. Now, I like working with Leah because she makes me feel like I'm funny because she laughs at everything. Not quite sure whether she's laughing at me or with me, though. Both. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's go. At least you're honest. Let's go into box number 5. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, they're going straight up to my neckline. These are lovely. Oh, there's 4. That's it. These are amazing. Your Biwa pearls. Aren't they? Now, I would sort those out so they were sort of sitting quite flat against my skin tone, but how lovely are these? Oh my goodness me. White freshwater cultured, top drilled Biwa pearls, 8 by 17, 10 by 28. The last few, these are going to, I mean, that's going to make the most amazing bracelet, isn't it? And it's all about the different shapes, the different sort of character you get from your Biwa pearls. They're so lovely. I think sometimes you prefer these to the rounds. If you're mixing things up a little bit, they're really fabulous, aren't they? £24.95 on your pearls. Absolutely stunning. And look at the colours. Look at the colours you're getting through there. The reflection is amazing. A lot of movement on those because the top drilled. I'd leave those so they were free to move a little bit. They look really cool. Do you know what would be really nice? Perhaps mixing up your colours. Nom. Look at these. Oh, they're amazing. They're amazing. I love this. We are literally not waiting around here. Gosh, they're fabulous. So you probably go from daytime to dance floor, don't you, with these? Look at the colours. Peacock colours. You've got amazing sort of kingfisher hues in here. Almost perhaps colours I'd expect to see on a mermaid's tail. Lovely. I've seen quite a few. Seen quite a few mermaids. Peacock pearls, and there are petrol blues. You've got these glorious hot pinks, emerald greens. Lovely. Slightly smaller than the previous ones, but brilliant price still. Nonetheless, $19.95. I mean, that's just begging to be made into a lovely big cuff bracelet, isn't it? Wonderful colours, and the metallic lustre is so good on those pearls. That's why I think a lot of us love our Biwa pearls, because you've got that lovely sort of flattish sort of surface. They look very significant. You might put sort of black gemstones through there as well if you wanted to, but really gorgeous. Right, box number 19 now. Let me just, oh, if I can get in. Come on. There we go. Slightly different tone. Quite, actually more of a, I'm going to show them to you together, more of a silvery tone on these. Oh, they just, you've got to have, I don't know, you can't choose. You can't choose. That would be like picking a favourite child. You can't do it. So let me show you the two together, although you're my favourite, Leah. Have a little look, not that you're my child, but, so they're the darker ones that we've just done. And then you've got the lighter tone in there as well. So you can see there is a subtle difference, but so, so lovely. These are gorgeous. How amazing. How amazing. Are we all the favourite? Oh, wait. $19.95. They are so, so beautiful. I mean, these are lighting up, absolutely lighting up. Imagine that you could add in a green gem, a pink gem, a purple gem, a blue gem. Beautiful. Very, very highly reflective. They're all going to go at $19.95 as well. So congratulations. That is lovely. Right, let me just, I think we've got one remaining. Oh, we should so do that. We should do it on a conveyor belt. Like the generation game. Just going through on a teddy bear, cuddly toy. That would be ace. It could be like a sushi bar, wouldn't it? Only we've got gemstones whizzing by. Oh, vintage rose. These are lovely. Vintage rose cultured pearls. Look how pretty they are. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. They're really pretty. That could be funky, fabulous bridesmaids jewellery, couldn't it, those? They're so good. Gone. They're really gorgeous. I love those. And one more. We're going to reach over. And this is really that sort of silvery colour. Hello, love. You all right? I'm trying to wave without showing my finger. Thanks, doll. All right, Bob. Silver grey. One last chance. So that's on the conveyor belt and gone. Buy with pearls, silver. Buy with pearls, vintage. Yeah. We need a conveyor belt. We need to do something like that. That would be ace. Do a little competition and see if we can remember. And we've got to have a cake in there every now and then. Obviously, Leah. Obviously. Bit of sushi, something like that. Yeah. They're lovely. Well done. More pearls. More pearls. I was quite good at that game, at generation game, at guessing and going through. You have to create a story in your head, don't you, when you're trying to do your memory games. You have to associate it with something. These are gorgeous, big freshwater pearls. 9 by 10, 10.5 by 12. They are really, really lovely. They look spherical when you first take a look at them, actually. They're so, so, so delicious. Big freshwater pearls. They are your potato shape, but only just, I've got to say. Really only just straight down on that strand. They are very, very big, sizable pearls. Great for your collar necklaces. Really lovely. Maybe to take one of those as a feature for a ring, or perhaps just to go all out and make yourself a really fabulous bracelet. I think that's probably the word for this. Fabulous. Sharon Osbourne would say that, wouldn't she? Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. £27. I love her. £27.95 on those pearls. And you can see the lustre of every single one of those. They are so, so gorgeous, aren't they? We love wearing our pearls. They're beautiful. Congratulations. Miss it, miss out. We are literally storming through these deals today. So popping those back at 6. Let's go for number 12. Let's go for the black pearl. These are wonderful. Isn't there a new Pirates of the What's It coming out soon? Can't remember what it's called. It's not Pirates of Bognor, is it? Pirates of Penzance. It's not that either. What is it? Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you, Pirates of the What's It. Is Keira Knightley in this one? I don't know who's it. He's in it, isn't he? Johnny Depp's back in it. Got to be. These are fabulous. That lovely. It's not right without him. I can cope with a few of the others not being there, but he's got to be in. I won't say who. £14.95, and that lovely, rich, deep colour. £14.95, 11 by 10 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand, and you've got just that really, really deep metallic hue. If everybody checks out on those, they've gone. Well done. Oh my goodness, I like this, Kim. I like this speed. On the speedometer, we're about 100 at the moment, so it's all good. Just means you get more deals, doesn't it? Just got to be quick like that. Check out. 7 of these, smaller size. 7.5 millimetre strand, 38 centimetres, on that. £9. Metallic hues, metallic greens. You've got those beautiful deep blues on there as well. Lovely size to work with, of course, your 6x5s on the potato pearls. But again, they look really spherical. They look really lovely. And if you've just bought the bigger pearls, no pigs, the bigger The bigger pearls, that's quite a funky name, a pigger pearl. Little pig pearls. They don't exist, but not yet. 6.5 millimetres for £9.95. See, that's what happens when I start to talk really, really quickly. I can't talk properly on a normal day, never mind when we've got to miss out. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Well done if you are adding those into your basket for the first time today. They're gorgeous, brilliant, well done, well done. Let's stay with our pearls and let's go for gold on these. Oh, luxury. Really nice. Gold, gold. These are beautiful. Have a little look at these. Glorious, glorious. And sometimes it's a bit easier to wear the colours than the whites. Champagne. How can we say no? A little bit of champagne and pearlage in our life. Only 13 remaining. 13 last chances, so very, very well done on those. But you can see, I mean, just love them, love them, love them, love them. 38 centimetre strand for £7.95. They are scrumptious. We all love a bit of champagne in our life. Well, this is that pure elegance and pure decadence on our pearls. Again, lovely size, 67 millimetres on those potato pearls, but they do look really, really, really fabulous. Lovely against the skin tone, whether you're lighter or darker of skin tone, they work really, really well. Miss it, miss out. So we're right down to the last few on a lot of these designs. So make sure you are grabbing hold of yours. They're fabulous. Well done. Right, let's keep in. Ooh. This is really nice. Now, have I got this in a knot? Because I was looking at this a little bit earlier on. Possibly, but it's all right. I can work with this. We can undo it. You've got the chain with the pearls. Almost like magic. This is lovely. This is a long strand, actually. It's a metre. Beautiful. Just that last little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, you've got to make. I mean, you kind of. I mean, that's too long, but well, you could really double that over. That I would kind of want to keep that. So look at that as one necklace. So I'm going to use that little. Whilst it's there, we may as well use it. Look at that. That would look fantastic. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they're lovely. Might as well do the bust next whilst we're there. Isn't that beautiful? So you could just have that one length of chain. You could double that around. Really lovely. £24.99. Covered in pearls, covered in 9 to 5 sterling silver. It's a full 1 metre. You might choose to perhaps make that into a bracelet, or you might have it as one long length. It's really your call on that one. But they look fantastic, don't they? Lovely colours on there. And that stand is actually brilliant. Obviously, if you are displaying your jewellery, then of course you are going to want your stands to put those on. That looks and that works really well with the pearls, actually, doesn't it? The white of the stands, it really shows off those peacock tones that you're seeing in there, the silvers and the blues and the greens. We'll do the stand, we'll do the bust for you. It's really nice, actually. Can you see how well that's sitting? Obviously, I've not tied it or done anything at the back, but because you've got these sort of ridges that are coming up, obviously you can sit your necklaces or your chains into that. So it displays it really, really nicely. So you can go as wide or as narrow as you like on that. So it's the white acrylic. If I move that down a little touch, you can see, there we go. So you can just see it's really, really up to you how you want to use that. But they're so handy to have, obviously, if you are displaying your jewellery. So it's the white acrylic. They're really, really nice. They're nice and slim, so you can see that's still going to take. You can put a couple of necklaces on that, actually, if you wanted to. You can make them a little bit smaller. And actually quite nice to have even if on your dressing table if you wanted to. If you've got some lovely necklaces and you want to sort of keep them out, why not? That'd be a really nice idea, actually. But white acrylic display stand. Now it's 15 by 23 centimetres, so 23 centimetres tall and 15 centimetres across. Always going to be great if you are displaying your jewellery, if you are selling your jewellery, if you've got a fete to go to, if you've got if you want to display your gemstones to sell, then that's a great way of obviously displaying your necklaces. You'll need some sort of way of doing that, but miss it, miss out. White acrylic display stand. This is so affordable. So affordable. Here we go on your price on the miss it, miss out. Last few of these. How cute is that? That's really good. £3.95. And they're stackable, so if you do get a couple of those, when you're not using them, obviously they just kind of stack together, almost like they flat pack, if you know what I mean. But you've got the back on there, of course, as well. But really, really best of luck on those. They're flying out, the white acrylic stands. Always, always, always popular. And great to have them at such a good price, to be fair. That's lovely. Got people buying 4s of these. Well done in Arizona, Essex, Ayrshire, Cambridgeshire, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Lanarkshire. They're so, so super popular. When you get the chance to get them, stack up on them. Lots of you buying 2s. We've got 4s of those going out as well. And well done Marilee and Ali and Georgina, Lynn, Leslie, Joanne, Avis, Anita. Oh my goodness me, right, we've properly stoked the fire now, haven't we? Everything going on those. So very, very well done indeed. They're lovely. Right, let's keep on going. Keep on running. Moonstone. This is classic moonstone. Classic bright white moonstone. And you can see straight away that lovely glow from the gemstone. These are really nice. Faceted moonstone as well. 73 carats. Aren't they lovely? But I mean, that's just going to go with everything. Everything in your wardrobe. Really, really subtle, lovely summertime jewellery. But of course, you're still getting that wonderful phenomena that's coming through on your white moonstone gemstones. 73 carats of gemstone, faceted graduated rondelles, 5 to 8 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. You can see there that lovely glow, like literally like you've got little pieces of the moon encapsulated within those gemstones. Additional sparkle because of the faceting that's happening on the gemstones, but everything about this just works, doesn't it? Looking really, really fantastic. It glows. Moonstone does have a lovely unique glow to it. And actually moonstone from India can be incredible. And I think that's what we're displaying to you on this. Lovely to see this gemstone alongside labradorite particularly. What about that? Do you remember the silver labradorite we had earlier on? Whoops. The silver labradorite looks amazing. Sorry, I've been doing that all day today, haven't I? I think I've just been catching my plaster on the gemstones. See, look at those. Oh, gorgeous. Really love that as a combination. Absolutely beautiful. Or you pop in a bit of colour, you might go for a bright pink, a bright green. It's totally up to you, but £9.95 on that strand today. They are last of stock. Once they've gone, they've gone. You might want to sort of really increase on the richness and add in maybe your gold-plated jump rings. You could obviously go for silver because that's your moonlight, but maybe the gold would really add a little bit of warmth onto that. If it's a little bit too cool for you, then add in the gold and that could look gorgeous. Or the rose gold as well would look particularly wonderful. On that, £9.95. You can mix that with pearls as well, which would work really nicely as well. So fabulous. Let's put it, actually, come back. Let's have a look at this with the rutile quartz. Oh yeah, they work really nicely. Subtle, aren't they? Don't need to be strong. You don't need to have all the time. You don't need very powerful, very bold colours all the time. Sometimes it's about subtlety. Sometimes it's about just getting that really, really subtle glow. Look at the inclusions. They're amazing. You've actually got, I don't know whether you can see in there, you've got the black rutile inclusions, but you've actually got the gold inclusions in there as well, particularly if you can see those through the gem. That's amazing. We call that Venus hair. It's like angel hair, shooting through the gemstones. They're lovely. Shooting through the gemstones. £17.95, 80 carats. They're wonderful, aren't they? And of course, it's the rutile inclusions that make the gemstones. Without it, it would just be quartz, quite frankly. So yeah, the more the merrier. They're really, really pretty. They're lovely. Very, very best of luck indeed on those. Congratulations. You might want to string that around on a necklace with a bit of chain link. If you do, you probably want to finish that off with maybe a nice clasp, maybe a toggle clasp. I can help with that. Yeah, I'm here all day. Well, I'm not here all day. Right, let's have a look. You'll be pleased to hear. Right. Let's pop these on. I meant to look in my diary, actually. I can't remember when I'm next back with you. I can't remember off the top. I think I've got sort of 4 or 5 more shows in June. I can't remember when it is. Oh, well, the surprise will be all yours. Right, Pudding Kim? Not in a row, no. That would just be silly. Right, 9 to 5 sterling silver. This is lovely. Really, so it should be £10.95. It's a texturised toggle clasp, but it's an oxidized one as well. So the oxidization, that deeper, darker silver, really brings the design to life. It really shows off the detail in that toggle clasp. I'm doing it like so, but actually it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? So your loop would be actually, coming off your piece of jewellery. Probably have a jump ring that would go onto that. Let me do it with my hands, it's easier. And then, of course, the same with the toggle clasp. So they'll be coming in like so. You know how toggle clasps work anyway. And then, obviously, you just feed one into the other. So £5.95. That's really going to add a lovely element. Bracelets, necklaces, whatever it might be. But that's really nice. So let's stay with that kind of vintage feel whilst we're there, actually, a second. Because this is this the drop? The sort of, yeah, it's lovely. It's really, really nice. Gosh, that is beautiful. Have a little look at this. That's stunning. That's really, really nice. How fabulous is this? Oxidized Victorian flower scroll antique brass connector. That's a title and a half, isn't it? Worthy of kings and queens. That's glorious. I mean, you can imagine that right in the centre of your necklace. You've got that lovely, lovely central floral piece. So you've also got your jump ring at the bottom, so that's going to, you can add on to that. You've obviously got the two at the top. That would work really nicely with the antique kit as well, wouldn't it? I love that. It's not thin either. If I show that to you, look at the depth of that. It's not small. It's not thin and narrow. It's really, really quite substantial. That's so beautiful. Love that. That's going to make a really fabulous, fabulous focal point right in the centre of your necklace designs. Well done on that one. Congratulations. That's really lovely. Really lovely. Let's go back to our pearls. Going back to our pearls. Peach pearls. Peaches and creams together. Lovely. Lovely. Nice size on these as well. Now, I don't know if these are potato, but they look pretty round. Oh, last one. Right, miss in, miss out, go. These have been super, super, super popular. 9 by 11, yes, they are lovely. So they are going to qualify as potato pearls, but visually, I really can't tell. They are stunning. Right, straight in a basket, check them out, check them out. When they're in your basket, they're not safe. They are so beautiful. Big pearls, well done, gone. Gone, £24.95. They were fabulous. Right, I think there's only one of this one. This is going to go really quickly. If you just took home those oh, love them, love them. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. These are superb. Button-shaped pearls, I need these in my life. 38 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. You've got these lovely peach tones. You've got the lilacs, the lavenders in there. Check those straight out. They are really beautiful. They're going to be gone in one. Going to be gone. Oh, 2 people, 3 people putting it in the basket, £34.95. You have the most amazing colours on those. And they're button pearls, really, really popular. They are so beautiful. Gone, 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 gone. Well done. They're amazing, actually. Box, which one? Sorry, doll. That was 15, yeah. No, we've done 16. Let's try 11, shall we? I sounded like Gemma then, didn't I? No. No. Right, have a little look. We've got your earrings, don't you worry, Kim. Kim says, I love these. Now, we've only got 6 remaining. These are these are a lovely introduction, I think, to making your earrings. You've got the Mystic Black pearls. They're just half drilled. So you've just got the hole at one side of the pearls, because you've got your deep shepherd's hook. You've got the little prong on there. So what you simply do is take your pearl and pop it on. Now, I won't go all the way on with that, of course. Put a little dab of glue, and then you can get your pearl all the way on. I'm not putting that on for now. And then you've got some lovely little pearl earrings. They're really cute, £6.95. So you're going to be able to make 2 pairs of pearl earrings. Are you going to sell one of those for £6.95? Exactly, exactly. They've been really, really popular as well. So they're nice and easy. Actually, it might be a lovely way of sort of introducing your children, your grandchildren, if you want to do your jewellery making, maybe with your friends. That's not too difficult at all, is it? Little dab of glue, popping on your pearl. But again, you are working with real pearls, which is lovely. Real pearls and genuine 9 to 5 sterling silver on that. So, you know, for the price, again, really lovely. For £3.50, let's be honest, for a pair of pearl earrings with real sterling silver, that's very good going. You could add a little bit more to that if you wanted to. There's definitely room. If I pop one of those pearls back on, if you imagine your pearl is actually fixed onto that post securely, you're still going to have a little bit of room between that disc of silver and the actual earring. If you wanted to wrap around that or drop some chain link, you might actually put some chain link on first, but you'll be able to do, you know, be able to really sort of extend those if you wanted to. Almost gone. Very, very well done on those. Popping them back, popping them back, popping them into the box. Number, right, let me just, oh, nice. We've got, I'm being very noisy, oh, I've just, Disrupted a fly. Right, we've got ear crawlers. These are gorgeous. Now that sounds a little bit, if you don't know what these are, it does sound a little bit odd, but they are so high end. All the big celebrities are wearing these right now, and there's an opportunity for you to do this as well. So that's your base earring. There we go. So normally you'd be thinking about it like that, wouldn't you, for your earring? Well, let's mix it up a bit. So let's go for your right ear. You pop it in, and you've got the opportunity for that to crawl up the ear. You can wear them the normal way as well if you want to be fair, but you've got your ear climbers there, and you get to set your own gemstones, and they're not just any old gemstones. Let me turn that over because it's going to be easier to pick up. Gorgeous colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. You've got the Swiss blue topaz squares that you're going to be able to set into your gemstone mounts, your ear crawlers. These are lovely actually. I've got to say the colour of these topaz gemstones is sensational. Some of the ear crawlers that I've seen are an absolute fortune as well. As soon as something's desirable, as soon as all the celebrities are wearing them, everyone goes, right, okay, let's mark them up. Aren't they gorgeous? $24.99. Don't forget, you've got 6 fabulous gemstones here. 7 carats of Swiss blue topaz. That on its, alone is just absolutely amazing. They're so, so beautiful. Plus, you've actually got, I mean, they could work really, really well in your collection. And if you want to, of course, you can tip those down. You don't need to wear them crawling up the ear. If that's not for you, you can actually turn them the other way and just have them as drops if you want to. No rule book on anything, really. You can always mix and match. I know we do a lot of that, but they're lovely. Very, very best of luck on those. They're gorgeous. Congratulations. The quality of those gemstones, actually, those topaz gemstones are beautiful. Let's pop those all back in. We're going to grab some copper wire. Sorry, I'm doing that the longest way possible, gem by gem. But there we go. Popping those back in. Right, let's pop those in here. Okay, copper wire. I think, yeah, it's in the box here. Here we go. There we go. If you've got the antique kit, this is going to work really nicely. Really, this is your copper coloured copper. Says what it is, but it's really lovely. The copper colour, that's going to test me, isn't it, Leah? Copper colour, copper. So tongue twister, that's kind of one of those tongue twisters you say before you do a show when you're warming your voice up. And you try and say red lorry, yellow lolly. Copper colour, copper colour, yeah. 50 metres. 50 metres. Yeah, could have gone very wrong. You can see there, you've got all of those colours. Bit of a tongue twister. 0.8. That's beautiful. And you can see how malleable the copper is. That's really nice to work with, actually. It's a nice gauge, that one. Really, really lovely. But the lustre, utterly beautiful. Isn't that wonderful? Wow. And you get a lot. You get a lot on that. You get 50 metres of your copper coloured wire for just £14.95. Add it to your stash, add it to your collection. You're going to use a lot of that, and if you did buy the antique copper, really nice to see the two together, the antique copper and this. This is more of what I call, is that not your price? Oh, wowzers. This is more of a rose gold if you were to compare that with the antique copper, I would say. Really lovely. Bargain. Bargain. Miss it, miss out. £9.95 for 50 metres. We could wrap Leah up in that. We'd still have wire to spare, wouldn't we? £9. We're not going to try it, but £9.90. It's conductive. £9.95. Really, really lovely. Congratulations. Whizzing through these because we've still got loads and loads to do. Let's bring in now. If you do want additional wildfire, which you know, if you haven't worked with this before, you probably will want to. It's incredibly strong. Let's just bring this on for you as well, because I know people are always looking at kind of adding to their stash and making sure you are fully loaded in terms of all of your different pieces. And you can see that this is, I mean, it's so popular. We're talking about 47.5 metres approximately on that. It's the white wildfire. It's the thermally bonded beading weaving thread. It's super strong. It's great to work with. And it's only £5.95. So we'll get it on, we'll get it gone. At least you've got the opportunity to be adding it to your collection. Obviously, with one of the kits earlier on, you had the wildfire in there. But you might want to add in a little bit more. Maybe you missed that kit and you just after some of the wildfire to be working with, to be threading onto. So there we go, £5.95 on that. Brilliant. Lovely, lovely job on that. Right, shall we do... Let's do the lapis. let's do, these are amazing. The two-tone, 2 strands, I feel like I want to start skipping with these. The two-tone lapis lazuli gems. Oh, wow, this is such a carat weight. They're utterly beautiful. Look at the colours. I mean, these are loud and proud. These are beautiful. You've got that classic blue of your lapis lazuli coming through. You've got these wonderful emerald greens that are in here as well. They're literally like little planets of gorgeousness. I've got lots in baskets. You've got globes of wonderfulness here, and of course that pyrite gold coming through. Every single one of the gemstones is an absolute treat, an absolute treasure to behold. You do get both strands, so although it was, you know, the 1 to own, it's the 2 to own, really, isn't it? 2 times 2 tone. 430 carats of lapis lazuli plain rounds. Now, I've never seen this before. I know Gemma said she's got some in a collection, not this size, and maybe that's the added bonus, because these are 12 mil. So we're certainly going all out on these. You've got great quality. You've got these big, big, beautiful beads of lapis. I say beads, they're gemstones, aren't they? But the fact that you've got that little gold fleck and gold flash within here is really adding to the persona, to the character of the gemstones. They're going to go a long way, of course. You've got that lovely, lovely long strand. People coming back in, people adding to their order, people checking out now. If you haven't checked these out already, they are just so, so stunning. Big, big globes, wonderful spheres of incredible two-tone lapis lazuli. That's for both, that's not each. £8.95 for both strands, for 2 of these. Congratulations, everybody, that if you just literally love them, enjoy them, get them home, because they are absolutely uppermost in terms of quality. They're fantastic. It could be that you've got one of those for yourself and one for your friend. I would hang on. I'm not being greedy or selfish, but I'd keep both of those because you're going to use them. You will use them. They're lovely. Can I do the silver labradorite? It's one of my favourites. I'm going to hold that straight up to my neckline. Get your disco pants on, because these literally need to go to disco. These are gorgeous. They're amazing. These are absolutely fantastic. Wowzers. 100 carats of silver coated labradorite. I was about to say I wonder what they look like, but actually I don't want to go there. £11.95. They are wonderful. Really, really a beauty to see. Some of you might look at labradorite and think, well, why are you coating labradorite? Well, it gives it another magical dimension, another beauty to it. It's a fabulous gemstone anyway. And of course, with the labradorite, you are still going to see that lovely blue, perhaps that little flash of yellow, but it is enhancing the gemstone even more. It's giving it another flavour, if you like. That lovely disco silver that you're seeing in there, really, really attractive. It's kind of that metallic reflection that you're seeing. At £11.95, even just for a strand of labradorite, £11.95 is bang on. But adding in that wonderful coating is amazing, amazing. Hello, Jean. Ah, what a beautiful day. Thank you so much. So inspiring. Our pleasure. Our pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been good, isn't it? We've had a really nice day today. To be fair, don't tell anyone. I always do. I always do. So good. I'm glad you've had a nice day, Jean. And it's going to carry on, of course. We've got the whole evening still. Got the lovely Zena. You've got Mark as well. I said earlier on, oh, Mark, I've not seen Mark forever. Forever and ever. He hasn't changed a bit, has he? Hasn't changed a bit. So I'll have a quick hello on the changeover and that'll be it. But yeah, they've got a fantastic jam-packed evening lined up for you. So you definitely don't want to be doing anything else. Want to be joining us this evening and going through, because they've got deals coming out of their ears today. Some very nice kits as well. Oh my gosh. Ooh, just having a little peek at what's coming up tonight. My goodness me. Wow, he's a talented boy as well, isn't he? Is our Mark. Goodness me, they look amazing. Oh, you're in for a fabulous evening. Do you want a peek? Are we allowed? Quick, no one's looking. Oh, look at these. Wow, they're incredible. Oh, those seed beads are good. Look at those colours. Oh my goodness, right, you cannot afford to go anywhere. You've got the bonkers gorgeous Zena coming up for you. You've got fabulous Mark as well. It's been lovely to see you. I can't remember when I'm back with you. Might not be next week, it might be the following, but it's on the evening show, so I can't wait to see you again. Thank you very much for looking after me. Have a fabulous, fabulous evening. We've had a lovely day, and I know it's sort of set to continue. I know it's half term in a lot of places, so hopefully the kids aren't driving you nuts. Stay with us this evening. Thank you very much for having me. It's been absolutely a pleasure. From myself and all the crew, take care, lots of love, and here's the evening team. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards